So it becomes. It's Friday. We did it. Another week.
God bless.
Did it, and I'm back after a couple weeks off.
Welcome back. I missed
Yeah.
you so much.
I missed y'all. I'm just excited for some time off at home instead of time off traveling.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Right on, brother.
Brother.
Can we keep this up all night? It would be a fun challenge. No, I'm kidding.
Just everyone be Hulk Hogan's.
Just WrestleMania
Yeah.
episode.
Oh man, who's gonna be Macho
Still
Man Randy
alive,
Savage?
brother.
I love the thing
Ooh,
where
yeah.
someone, yeah, everyone's just like, if you listen to Randy Savage, the way he talks, he uses the word "oh yeah" in place of a period, like, grammatically, and I was like, okay, and then you listen to it, you're like, he actually
Was that
fucking
the cream of
does.
the crop guy?
Yeah. So he'll be sitting there like, and this is what I'm gonna do to him. Oh yeah, and then this is gonna happen. Oh yeah. It's like literally every place you would put a period in the sentence. Oh yeah. It's like this guy is the period Kool-Aid. No, I was like,
Is there an MER this week?
Real quick though, I saw him on a
Like
clip
number?
of him on Arsenio Hall, and it was super heartwarming. And he was like, "Hey, did tough guys ever cry?" And he was like,
Oh,
"Real,
yeah.
like, oh yeah, brother, like real men, it's okay to cry. You get hurt, and all the." I was like,
Yeah.
"Damn, dude, like even through all this, he's like still being, a decent."
Yeah, I like Randy.
But he
Savage
kept
is a
the
good dude.
character the whole time, so he's like, "Oh yeah, brother." It's like, it killed me. Sorry, go on.
Dude, Macho Man sounds like one of those wrestlers that you just would want to go and have a drink with.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know, but as much as I've seen of him, he seems like a good dude. I don't know. But yeah. Another week. Do we want to?
In the book.
Do we want to just like hit the rounds?
You got
really
the
quick?
beat?
I mean, we could do the
What?
big thing, which is the leaks, but
Well, I mean, we're gonna get
don't-
to that. But guys, y'all are putting the cart before the horse. There's something we've got to
Love
do first. Got to share our
Opening
beverages.
shots to something. What do we
Sure.
got to
What?
do?
What are we having? We got to go around the horn.
Oh,
around the
that's
horn.
yeah.
Jeez.
That's what I. Oh, I don't think I called it around the horn. I said, do we do the rounds? That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't.
Oh
think of the word.
yeah, you lost us on that.
Yeah, right over my head.
I'll take another round if you're going though.
Hmm.
I'm same old Akaroth with his reds.
I am doing apparently the same old. The store's out of 12 packs, but they had the 2 liter of the red squirt. I got half of it left. I don't know what to do after that. Probably drink regular squirt. LB, what do you got?
The Coors original banquet, whatever.
banquet beer.
Yeah.
Coors?
And a sugar-free Dr. Pepper. Start us off,
Right on.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dude.
Who's next?
Who we missing?
Oh, it's
Is it me?
Redline.
Redline's
Oh,
next.
I didn't realize I was next, but I'm great. Thanks for asking. I'm just enjoying my night, not drinking anything, enjoying some weed vapes as
So we're
usual.
going with vapor for now. You're drinking vapor.
Thanks.
Yeah, ice
I
mountain
hope you're
water.
not
it is.
drinking it.
Humidity out of the air. I don't know.
Skyhawk, what are you on?
I got a couple things in front of me. So I am channeling Malkith, who I attempted to abuse into showing up tonight, but he's not here. So everyone ping him, please. I've got some Coke, but I'm also going to be taking some vodka shots out of my Iceland shot glass. And for some extra hydration, I have some imported Icelandic water with me.
Water from Iceland?
Yeah. There's a brand of bottled water that comes from a spring in Iceland that when I was at Kale's, he handed it to me. And they literally just bottle it's essentially Icelandic tap water bottled.
Yeah, I was.
Their water's really good.
That sounds pretty reasonable. I'd probably do Coke with
Risa,
Malka.
man. Vlad, you got something?
I am indulging in a rum and coke as the Prince of Pleasure and bringing great honor to the chaos deity known as Slanesh, Prince of Pleasure, and Hail Chaos and Death to the Corpse Emperor.
All right. That's a very
Yeah, all
strong
the
40k.
goons are playing, like everybody's playing Space Marines, so of course,
Okay.
someone's got to rep Chaos.
Yeah,
that
so
like a new game come out or
Michi was asking earlier. Seema,
Seema.
thanks for the resub, man. How's it going? Yeah, Michi
Hey.
Zura's basically asking, where's goons? They declared war on us, and then they didn't show up. I'm like, I don't know. Our resident goon is not here. Our resident goon is out. It's his what do you say, 27th anniversary or
I think
something.
so.
So him and the missus are out enjoying the evening.
Who, Mace or someone else?
Dom.
Well, that's a good
Oh.
point, but
I mean, he's
He's
not
talking about
he's
Dom.
not a goon per se, but he's TNT, so it's
He's
Close
He's-
enough.
Yeah,
He's in
but
that-
Dark
he's-
is not a goon.
he's in that
Imperium
coalition though,
adjacent.
so he knows more about what's going on over there internally than I would. But
you know
Well,
he
if
never
it's
does though.
Dominarch's anniversary. Let's do a shot. Happy anniversary, Dom.
yeah,
That's a good shot.
A good
never
week
knows
for him
more
to
about it.
miss.
goon adjacent. That's a good term.
TNT
Blue
is
goons,
goons.
and goons is blue to you. You're goons.
I am
Anime
being
is
weird.
cartoons, and Delve is for goons. Simple as.
Why did that have flavor? Does vodka normally have flavor?
Depends on the
Some of them
bottle.
Buy flavored vodka.
It's
You
just
buy
Sky
flavored
vodka. It's
I
just
mean-
alcoholic water.
99 bananas.
Oh shit!
$3.
Thanks, Nerve
I
Viking.
mean, UV blue.
I was about to say your
UV
real
cherry.
name, but I was almost doxed my buddy. Nerve Viking, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Dude, vodka tastes like Mountain Dew.
And a hype train?
Saw that.
Vodka.
Ooh.
you
Can't even
can
see
use
what
like
the
it would have been
timer
a
is.
first
nerd.
name anyway,
there you
so
go.
it's like but it would have been a big deal. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. So yeah, what's the? I heard Redline hype up his favorite thing. Did the number go up this week?
Some of them.
Oh no, I was just curious if there was one.
There was.
I did see there was one.
Perfect.
Monthly
get to it.
monthly economic report. Oh, you want to get to it later? Or?
It's up to you, man.
I don't run this thing.
I'm just here.
You're the conductor, bro. You usually have a hat.
I don't have a
Just-
hat.
We can't see it.
Yeah.
Bro, get a hat.
I'm
You know
making.
what I
I'm making
mean?
the call. I'm making the call. We're doing it right
Get a
now.
hat, brother.
You know what I did find? I found
Heavy
my,
armor, brother.
I found
Line
my
go up.
glasses. My
Question
fake
mark.
glasses. They were missing
Important
for
line
like
go
4
up or
months.
important line go down?
I think I heard that important line went down. People are
Ruh-roh.
Row.
Alert! Alert! Alert!
Is that because of the goons all off playing? What is it? Space
Don't
Marine
think
2?
so.
Is that what came out?
I haven't actually looked.
Well,
over this
no,
yet.
I don't think a game release today would affect the mining amounts from this last month.
Did it come out today? I thought it came out a while ago.
Today's early access.
Oh,
I think the
I've
big
saw
thing,
people doing
though-
videos of it and stuff before. Did they get early access, like streamer
But
access?
yeah,
or
that might have
something?
been like special streamer access
Okay.
or something.
Look at Vale and all the asteroid ore.
Ooh,
I'm
Necroth.
down.
Thanks, man.
Oh
I
my
think
god!
the thing about what we're seeing with the MER is while goons were on deployment, they pulled their supers, so whatever they call their crab fleet beehive probably wasn't as active. So you have fewer people doing mining, ratting, crab beaconing, because nobody's going to do that shit without the umbrella being up. So the umbrella's down more,
Hey, Dawn.
less economic activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the simple
Uh,
reason why it's down.
I saw
Yeah, I
some
think
of
so.
the talking heads on Reddit were saying that it's because the new expansion is garbage, and that's why everybody's not playing the game. That's why everything is going down, ratting and mining.
I mean, that's
Well,
a
that's the
really
big deal
easy.
with the skyhooks is
Mm.
the skyhooks are need some work.
I
To
think
put it
he's fine.
charitably.
I find that insulting.
I think he's fine. Frankly,
Thank you.
We
No,
love him
but
just
you're
the way
right,
he
Jeff.
is.
Every day
Um,
we can be a better.
so I
us.
think
That's all I'm saying.
probably the biggest thing about the expansion is that people don't want to engage with part of it, like they're avoiding the new mechanics. And one of the casus bellis for current war is to force space into new mechanics of the expansion.
On
Yeah.
who?
Which I think is funny.
It's sad, is what it is, but
It's
also funny, I guess.
It's peak Eve to me. Like,
Yeah,
oh, we
it
can
really
abuse this. We can abuse a mechanic to make it harder and annoying for our enemies. Fuck yeah, let's go.
But the thing is that it's going to be harder and more annoying for everyone in a few months.
We'll get over it.
Yeah, we'll get over it. We'll find new ways to optimize, and maybe they'll. I would expect them to iterate on it at some point, but I didn't expect this to be a quick transition or for people to like get excited about it right away. People are going to be scared
Why?
about. People are going to be scared about this big of a change. Like it's
Change is hard.
fundamentally change. Like it was a fundamental change to the fabric of Null.
Don't you want your expansions to excite your player base? Like, isn't that the point?
It's not about excitement. Like fear and
Yeah.
excitement can happen at the same time. That's how boners work.
Fear.
true.
Who wants to be scared playing a video game, man? What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't
Lots
like
of people
scary
play those
video
scary
games.
Yeah, it was like
games.
everyone
Yeah,
playing
that's not-
We're-
Silent Hill.
Yeah,
Alien
we're-
Isolation.
We're getting ready to go into spooky season, and I expect for the month of October we should be spend at least some of those shows playing. Was it Phasmophobia?
Yeah, we
Uh,
did do some Phasmophobia. I haven't played that in a
we
while.
we should do that. I think that should just be like a consistent October thing.
Dude,
Do it every spooky season.
Yeah,
I
I've
bitched
been
out
level
during
3, by the
Bioshock.
way.
get Delana in
2
there
minutes.
because
Can
she's
we
like
get
the
back to
resident
level
expert.
4?
She none of us know what we're doing. We're all just running around like I'm gonna throw
Crazy.
dots on the ground. She's like, don't use dots. We've already figured out it's not that. Yeah, but the dots look cool.
There's only one proper dot, and that's the red dot.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
That'll work on ghosts.
Don't bring that back.
Ugh.
Oh, red light. God damn it. And I know you're talking about. Fuck you.
You brought it up.
You're the one who
I'm
said
talking
it, you
about a
bitch.
different red dot, damn it.
Well,
Oh,
You said
you
the
should
words.
be more careful.
this train
So-
does have brakes.
Didn't get the Monday.
There was about okay, so active IS delta did go down.
Potchman printed a bunch of money, and they'll still tell you with a straight face that it's
Right.
perfectly balanced and everything's good.
No,
Should
they
always
won't.
print
A
What do
money.
you
lot of them
mean?
still say that shit.
It's
It's on
kind
Reddit.
of out of whack right now, and I'll say this is because China time is dominated by PanFam, US time is dominated by Big Ab, and I don't know who runs the EU right now, but it would be nice to
So-
get more people into Podfin so that it's not
Goodness.
dominated by one group at each time.
So
You
And
say
if-
that, but more people are in Potchfin right now. That's why
Thing
the
I
numbers
want-
are going up.
something I want to like take a look at. I'm looking specifically at the ISK sinks and faucets. So we got 162.5 trillion coming in from faucets. 96.7 trillion went out through sinks, and then 35.5 trillion left the game because of enough players. Like that's ISK on players that are been
Inactivity.
inactive enough. Even with that much ISK going out for inactivity, the overall liquidity in the game went up by 30.2 trillion.
Isn't that wild to think about?
Yeah, like that economic, like the ISK is printing.
How far
People
down
be
is that one you're
farming.
looking at? Is it the
It's a little over halfway down.
ISK sinks and faucet? Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I recall, Potchfin destruction went up, but then also the take went up as well, and it's like, despite 3 trillion worth of destruction, there was 7 times that much ISK production, which is
And
wild.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm pulling up the July MER just because I'm curious. I want to look at what the difference in faucets are over the last like couple months.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I mean, 30. What's the total?
Also,
difference?
it's good that you looked at this before I actually started drinking.
Yeah, it's like 30-ish trillion overall net income in faucets. I mean, that's a lot of ISK, especially for a single month. But if you spread it across all the players, I feel like
Right.
that's not outrageous.
It's like when you think of like the budget of the U.S. and stuff, and they're like, "Wow, there's a fuckload of people."
Yeah, I mean that's not an outrageous amount coming. I mean, that's what like a fifth. It's only like 20% of the total faucet money actually remaining.
I mean, one of those graphs tells you like the total amount of money in the game, right? Roughly,
Yeah, that's
Isn't it like-
literally the one. It's the one
like
that I was
1,000
talking about.
trillion or whatever, or like
Yeah.
quadrillion. I think is what
It's
we're.
the S and
calling them.
faucets. I am about to go back through some numbers for you guys actually, just to help put this month in a little bit of context.
I mean,
So,
yeah. I
Real
mean,
quick,
percentage-wise,
if
it's-
Skyhawk hasn't fucked up his Tres Comas club membership, he is 1/1000th of the the money in the game
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
or whatever. I
Okay,
don't know what I'm not a
so
mathematician.
talking just faucets across the whole game, 162.5 trillion in August. July, 164.6 trillion, and then June was 171.8 trillion. So like a little bit of a cool down since June in terms of faucets. What is interesting to me though is in June the active IS delta went up. It was a positive number of 14.8 trillion. In July, the active IS delta was insane to me at minus 141.5 trillion. And then this past month at minus 35.5 trillion, which seems like a more normal number to me. But like more is coming into the game than leaving the game over the last couple of months. Which that was not the case for a while.
But
So
Trying to
number
do some
go up.
dirty math.
number go up, good.
Yep.
Well, that's
That's
I
good?
mean, that's well,
Question
not
mark?
that. I was just saying that. I mean, obviously, you don't want the sinks to balance with the faucets. Like you want money generation.
Yep.
You just don't want it. You don't want to be outrageous,
away.
but 20% seems fine, in my opinion. That doesn't seem out like a bad number.
And keep in mind,
I'm not an economist. Some people might be like, "No, 10% is as high as you ever want." Like 20 is ridiculous. I might be out of my
and
fucking
the
mind, but-
reason that with that I like to look at these rather than just the total ISK in the game, how that changes. I like to look individually at what the faucets are, what the sinks are, and what the activist delta, because the activist delta varied by over 100 trillion between just 3 months that we looked at. That number can swing wildly depending on what the players are doing. And, is there some big war that just fired up and people are turning on a bunch of accounts that have slept for a while that have a lot of ISK on them?
If I recall from some commentary around the MER on the Reddit thread that Drake put up, I don't think they track Metanox stuff yet,
God damn it, Darwin.
which I do want to see at some point. Just remember, it's really hard to use a sync without a faucet.
Fucking dad jokes. Nice. It's good.
Yeah, that's worth.
He is a dad. He has license to use those.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
It's true. Everything he said was true, as per the norm. He's been multiple times rated not only the most useful but the most trustworthy dev.
What is happening?
It is fun looking at the trade balance by region, and I mean it makes sense why Imencia and Catch had so much trade coming into them, because that's all of those. But who is it that just moved into Imencia?
that
I
anybody
think DC, either DC or renters.
Yeah, that was the most positive trade balance by region in the entire game last month.
Didn't we
Fol-
also
followed by-
establish?
Either way, it's a
South
ton of
of-
crabs.
Yeah, followed by Catch.
Isn't there the graph for that? And I might be misremembering this, but one of them is also affected by things like massive capital fleet moves and stuff like
Yes.
that,
Yeah.
to where they'll trip the thing. So last I heard, goons were burning a bunch of shit in Imency. So like
Well,
they probably moved a super fleet into it, and then it's gonna make number go up like crazy, but it's not
until they move it out.
real.
Yeah,
Right.
if all it does is move through the region and then leave, counts as trade coming in, and then when they leave, trade going out. But if it sticks around through the end of the month, then yeah, it does that.
I do have a question for the CCP econ team. That is, are they working on a way to avoid having that fuck over the MER? So the MER, make the MER a little more accurate, where like a player just moving assets for like a combat deployment doesn't skew the numbers one way or another.
Why?
My
Why would you
my-
want it to not
my-
skew the numbers?
yeah,
It's
my-
so cool that it does. Like
my-
a
That sounds
deployment
cool.
can have such a significant impact on that information
Was,
and how it's presented. That's sick.
I was just saying.
I don't know how they
would.
would differentiate between
Right.
trade movement and war movement.
That's what I was. That's why I wanted to ask CCP if they are even considering it or working on it, or
I think
don't-
that's one of those things that would require so much work that it's not worth it them spending the dev time on it, frankly.
I don't know who runs it
Probably.
anymore, but if I recall, it was like Quaint or whatever, Quint. That was kind of something he was pretty
CCP
involved in
Quant.
back in the day. Quant, there you go, quantitative. That makes sense. But he is no longer there, to my knowledge. So like, I
He's
don't know that
gone.
it's anybody's like baby anymore. And not to say he like invented the MER. I don't think that was the case, if I recall. But
My understanding of the modern MER is they've automated a lot more of it, so that's why they're able to get it out at a more consistent early time in the month.
it is a lot quicker.
Whereas before, it like actually, literally making the report was probably its own full-time job almost, which is sad.
I'd hope not. But I mean, can't like Power BI or whatever do like most of that shit? What was it called?
Probably Power BI, whatever.
BI. Yeah, thank you.
Ugh.
I don't touch code. If I ever need code done, I write up all my logical flow chart of my asks, and I give it to my dev that writes code. And it's like, hey, can you output this for me in this language? And then a couple of days later, I get a script.
I don't touch those guys either. I've heard they're assholes.
Hey, they may be assholes, but for IT people, there are assholes.
No, I meant code. I was just making a kind of layered joke.
I understood it. I laughed, but I
Yeah.
was muted, so sorry.
This sounds like an OSI
Amber.
rate.
Muterator.
Man.
Not
Amber.
muterator.
Muterator.
I love it though.
Moderator looking slick on the AT. We don't.
It's weird watching some of those people like grow, I guess. I'm not to say
Yeah.
he's a super young man or anything, but you know, seeing like the years change on people's faces that you do see
Yeah.
over the years, and like
Yeah.
it's just wild to me.
Not
I think he's
to-
lost a little bit of weight. He's looking a little more like, you know, his face has matured out a little. I don't know.
Yeah. Not to shift to the AT, but I was just saying, like, I remember like you guys brought up Muterator. He's
What a weird thing to pay attention to.
I noticed all
remember
sorts of things, like-
remember Portstar Matterall?
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
we'll see
Yeah.
Portstar Moderator.
Oh God.
What a weird thing to say in
Yeah.
public.
I mean,
What?
well,
these weird things?
actually,
It's an open comms joke, Redline.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
There are enough
Well,
people here that were here and saw it.
well, it's the only person other than you is Drayden and myself.
That makes half the people here
Yeah.
that saw it.
I think LB
Wait,
knew
what
about
is he saying?
I saw
Pornstar. Yeah, he knew about Pornstar Matterall.
Oh.
I saw it through the Discord.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember
I
that.
know who Pornstar Matterall is. I just
Okay, well, now we have to explain the weird inside joke so we don't seem like
Oh.
inside weirdos.
no, we don't. We don't.
There was a
don't.
fucking weird doppelganger in Vegas that looked like Matterall, but he
And he
looked
was
younger and more physically fit.
Quite fit.
So they called
And
him
he-
Porn Star
yeah, well,
Matterall.
he had his short. He had his short off, and he was in short shorts. He was about to play pickleball with his wife, girlfriend, whoever she was.
Yeah.
And he had.
He said
had,
whoever
he,
she was, we were staring at
He
him.
also had like the '80s porn star mustache, and we're just
I
like,
was.
dude, that's porn star Matterall. Like me and Manic were sitting there, and then like his wife went in, like, oh, she's going to the bathroom or something. When she went in, me and Manic were like, okay, let's go. And we went over and got up to him like, hey, really weird, but you look like a friend of ours. Can we just take a selfie with you? And he's like, okay. We're like, cool, snap. All right, see. And we just ran off. We're like, oh fuck, we got it. This guy has no clue how much we're gonna post him on our Discord.
So,
Yeah.
does anyone remember? Because I would have to actually go and look this up. When did the first of the scarcity patches start hitting?
Maybe
When?
2020 or
I
2021.
feel like 20-ish. Yeah, ish.
So
That can't be the first of it, though, can it? That's too
the
recent.
the
Can we
money
just
going
roll
for a
back
while.
scarcity?
the
That was
money-
a bad idea.
the money supply in the game is just barely shy of double of what it was pre-scarcity.
Yeah,
That's really
mine goes up,
interesting
dude.
if they
We
made
established this.
scarcity
It's
happen.
because
What
Like
does
this,
that
assets are
mean?
also worth. It's because the assets are worth double.
No.
No, this is the money supply is strictly a measurement of total ISK available to active characters. This is actual liquid ISK in the game.
The
Of the-
thing about Money and Eve, though, is it's always outside of, like you said, the big war stuff where it kicks off and then downsizes, because then it's a bunch of people go back AFK and it fucks with the velocity and what, you know, this open supply. But the number's always going to go up because this is a game that inherently pushes a lot of the player base towards hoarding.
Well, yeah, with essentially
Not many
the
people are living paycheck to paycheck in the Eve Online video game. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Well,
And that's what scarcity
what this means
did.
is that the average wealth of in terms of just ISK that of players is up. That's what this says. But we also know because of a variety of other metrics that items themselves and materials are up in cost and value.
That'll happen.
Well, and also
And the average enjoyment is
Hi.
That varies per pilot. Well, average. I don't know. I don't know enough people.
okay.
yeah, and
Velocity of
obviously,
ISK started going back up too.
The people I hang out with are kind of cynical, so I don't want to speak for the average of the game.
well, the thing is, it's not just misers that are sitting on the ISK either. Because I mean, even if you're going and spending the
Whoa,
ISK,
Drayden, whoa.
well, I'm just saying, even if you go and spend a bunch of ISK and buy a bunch of shit, if you're buying it from other players, that ISK is still that ISK isn't going away. It's just changing hands, so it's still available ISK in the total pool in the game. So that it's not
Great.
just people holding on to it. So
Well, and
A lot of it is.
and
though.
like
can you show part of the ME? There's a specific part of the MER that I actually think would be good to show up on the screen. Like this is really where the big change happened in the economy.
yeah, and also I was gonna say a lot of times when ships are exploding, people think like, oh, that's ISK being destroyed. It's like, no, it's not. Ships blowing up actually generates it's a faucet. When you lose a ship, it's a faucet because you get an insurance payout, which is ISK out of nowhere. So ships dying actually increase the total ISK volume in the game.
Can you scroll down to where the economic indices since 2018 slide is? And I think that's one that's worthy of putting up on the screen. So I think that really tells the other side of the story of what happened in the economy and why things are where they are right now.
Oh, that's such a layered thing, though. There's like 15 different aspects.
I mean, there's one specific number that's follows a different trend. No, the economic indices.
At least now he's got his framing good, though.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
like,
just,
once he
uh,
gets it, it's gonna be sexy.
Where's the economic one? Is that further up?
Whoop, I didn't mean to.
Oh, right, right here.
Yeah, so the consumer price index, the secondary producer price index, and primary producer price index, which there's a bunch of economic definitions for those that I'm not going to go into. But the mineral price index obviously follows a very different trend line, a very, very different trend.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's that is pretty crazy.
So are miners loaded, or what does this mean?
What's the big
Crazy.
dip after in January, February, or no, around April 2021? What's that big dip that
I'd have to go back and look through.
Takes like a year to recover almost.
Well, they did multiple.
You
Weeks
want to
and
know what
whatnot.
happened in April of 2021?
I think that's when
Blackout, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it was
Uh,
earlier than that, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh, Mr.
I think
Unlucky.
Blackout was still in the teens, wasn't it not? I'm
Black-
pretty sure it was before World War B2.
It might. Yeah, actually, I think it was.
I think
welcome.
Blackout
Dude,
was.
COVID's fucked
that-
all of our memories.
Has.
There's a dip in October of 2020, and I thought that was where Blackout was.
Welcome to the show, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Unlucky. How's it going, guys?
Even still, Blackout didn't last that long enough
We're-
to have those kind
We're
of effects.
discussing chart porn and economics, but
But if you
we'll eventually get to some.
This
I
big
guess
spike,
there's some leak talks and then some AT shit later. So
this big spike in April of 2021, is this when mineral redistribution went live?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
so. Yeah.
Wasn't it
So
also
here's
when,
so is this
that-
is this like
That is
So-
when scarcity started.
right? So
That's when scarcity
prices
started
went
to
up and then
go
they
away,
came
right?
down because everybody was sitting on piles of minerals, right? And they started selling them at this incredibly high price, but then they weren't moving. So
wasn't it also when
Do you think that
was
World War
profit
II
taking?
was wrapping up?
yeah. What?
Wasn't it also when World War B2 was wrapping up?
World War B2 wrapped up summer of what, 21, I believe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is when
So that
they
was
did
before it.
the
That was in the middle of World War B2.
they did the redistribution of resources. They adjusted the ore anomalies, and that's when they were releasing us from scarcity. That's what happened. That's around that time. That was after World War B2.
So what can I glean from this graph, though? Like, does this mean miners make a fuckload of money? What does this mean?
I think it depends on what.
oh
mineral
yeah,
you
because
buy.
minerals are free.
Exactly. Like, how does this even make sense?
Oh.
I know Isogen's valuable, or has been for a long time, or
I
something.
mean, this
That'd be
this
cool
chart
story to get.
explains exactly why I went the multi-boxing mining route for making ISK.
Why do the miners have all this money? Shouldn't they be in school?
Oh, the children yearn for the
Kids-
mines.
I was gonna say, but the kids yearn for the mines.
Oh, we got another raid.
Rodney.
Road.
Who the
road
fuck
nine.
are? I feel like this is
Raid.
coordinated,
Road name.
and honestly, we should probably take battle stations.
Yeah, welcome. Thanks, guys, for raiding. Thanks. Welcome to the show. We are again discussing.
Shots.
Discussing- yeah. Let's
Shots.
do some drinks. We're discussing graph porn for economics.
If you go down one slide, you'll start to get to ones where they break down what the economic indices are.
Yeah. We'll do a shot for the raids. Sorry, you wanted decomposition. Wait, which one?
If you go down, go down to the next slide.
Decomposition of
Next
consumer
slide, please.
price.
Yeah, it just breaks down. Oh, it's kind of blurry on the screen.
Oh,
for
it's
some
so
of those.
small.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
hold on.
essentially
If you
breaks
see those
down-
little lines.
it breaks down
why is
what
it so
each
small?
things are.
I feel like I have
think-
like a stigmatism or something here.
Okay, I
Like
can
blurry
zoom in a little bit. Like what? Yeah, what? Why are these lines so blurry? And why are
I
some
think
of
if you
the?
expanded it,
Well,
it wouldn't
actually,
be,
yeah,
but,
if
like
you-
when it
you're
This
not-
is zoomed way in.
probably.
This is zoomed in at like
Did you-
150%.
are you-
No, but you're just
still-
zooming your
you're-
window.
Are you on the page or did you actually click on the image?
I think
I clicked
my
on the image
aneurysm's
on the
been popped.
page.
Oh, okay.
Your aneurysm.
Yeah.
God damn.
But then the next slide after that one is the decomposition of the mineral price index.
Red is the word of blue is the light.
Yeah.
This is a
This
misinformation.
is the mineral price
campaign
index.
tonight.
This is the decomposition
You-
of secondary producer price index.
You went too far.
It was one slide after the last one. Oh,
Next slide, please.
this is above the previous one.
Oh.
Oh no, never mind. I'm on crack. These are so tiny.
No,
So
your
lo-
scroll power is strong.
what do we see here? Low end minerals, and then a hair down. It probably says what? High end minerals.
High end, yeah.
We can.
Which-
now, what are these little?
I don't even
tabs
know what
here?
these
the
mean.
fuck?
Like, what are these
I
dots
want to
even
look.
mean?
So those dots, I'm actually not sure. I'm curious.
Is this a heat map? Is this when they're
Alright,
most
let's
active?
let's explain these graphs that none of us know what this means. Darwin, what does this mean? You coded this for sure. Red is Horde,
for
blue is
sure.
Alliance.
Yeah. What was your vision for this?
Which one's Booty Bay? Is that like the gray ones?
Ooh, where's that at?
All right, but what's the point of this? Explain. Why are we looking at this graph?
Oh, I don't know. Skyhawk's
I don't
talking
know.
about
Yeah,
these.
Skyhawk.
Because there was
I
a
was
bumper.
point- I was pointing it out so that, like, especially with the decomposition of the price indexes of, you can actually see a breakdown better. The mining one is not good at this, but you see what is it within each category.
I see. Gotcha.
So,
and so
like,
it would be by the times red would be going down, blue would be going up. I'm assuming.
thing.
Like that. That's how you would see it. So the more red you see, the worse it is.
I'm not confident on what the colors mean.
I am confident as fuck in that
You are-
explanation. That's
well,
exactly what that means. And if anyone has a problem with it, you can take it up with me directly.
Cool. I'll do that
Darwin
right now.
doesn't feel comfortable sharing his guesses.
I
think-
think
I think
it's
this is
okay,
the
Darwin.
safest show
I think
to
red
share
line
guesses.
is just as wrong as you are.
What? Bastardo. No, that's the only
blue
one that makes
usually is
sense.
good.
Well, even if it
Whoa,
wasn't,
guy, whoa.
red is typically a negative in money, and that's what we're looking at.
You taking a
So-
stand on the red versus blue right now?
If you just
Yeah.
use deduction and say, well, there's no way the red can be good, then the red is bad and the blue is good.
Yeah, code blue's not good, but
Oh,
blue
I
in
like
general
that
is good.
they give us. It's been a while since I've gone actually page by page through the MER. I like that we get trade balance for wormholes.
Yeah, finally can see them out in the open.
Yeah, broken down by class.
Weasels.
I'm sure they fucking love that.
Also, no blues show up green on the kill board. That's true.
Goodness.
Everyone's green on the kill board if you shoot them.
Ooh, mining production by security band.
Is that what? y'all
Are
talking
there any
about?
other?
I'm-
These
I'm
graphs
just-
down here. This is the kind of graph I can get behind. Ship and module
Boom.
price indices. Look at
Dunkin' Donuts.
actual.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's Dunkin' Donut color.
Whoa.
Actual lines.
There you go.
For anybody
so
not in
center it.
America,
the-
that doesn't mean much.
So there's the largest battle at the bottom there. It's a cool graph to look at always. It's always nice to
Wait,
see.
where?
At the very bottom.
Do I have to scroll or can
Oh,
Drayden scroll?
okay,
What
all
are we
right.
talking
This
about?
one. This one's cool.
But we've talked about I think we've talked about the important bits. Like we talked about the velocity of ISK, you know, being where it is.
I think that's
Um,
like the main stuff. Like I feel like these stuff at the bottom is for the hyper marketers and
Yes.
Yeah, right. But I mean, generally, so what we're seeing with the MER in general is an economy that is holding on, bracing for impact, right? Because
No.
when, well, yeah, for real, because when everything happens, everything changes, you're going to see a lot of money start moving. I believe that to be true.
Who's moving the money?
Everyone's going to start moving the money. You're going to see it.
Do I need to put in a call to my money guy? Say,
I
move the
think so. I think you're
probably
partially
should.
correct. I think there's a little bit of a slowdown right now. It's not dramatic though at all. Like, and the numbers clearly show that.
Well, the thing is
there
that
will be a
nobody
big
is doing
spike in
anything of
movement. though.
significance.
There, I agree though that there will be a big spike in movement. Like that is obvious.
Yeah, that's why I said it. It's obvious. I can't be wrong.
I don't think you can.
No, I can't be. Exactly. That's what I mean. But it's going to be exciting to
think you'll
see
meet
where the
criteria.
economy does go, though.
You
Just
were
saying.
wrong when you told me that plane was a Skyhawk before I took my picture. Before you took my picture.
I told you that it wasn't a Skyhawk.
You
and
did
you
not say that.
were adamant that it was. And I said, okay, I'll take your picture in front of the Skyhawk.
Oh, and
then
you were
I
in front of
did.
the F4 Phantom and not the Skyhawk.
That's what I said. It was a Phantom, not a Skyhawk.
It said Phantom on the
it's-
side of it, and I was like, "Is
It
the
did
Skyhawk the
not.
It fucking did, bro. Look
Hey,
at the
you-
picture. Look at the pictures. It
I was
said
the
so-
first one to notice it and post in the thread.
You were
We'll admit-
absolutely not the first one to notice that it said Phantom
You
on the
never
side of it.
said shit,
and not
Redline.
Skyhawk.
Don't even. You never said shit.
The day that you posted it, I went into a Wikipedia rabbit hole into fucking vintage jets for some reason. Not to disprove or anything, because I was like, I'm just prone to those rabbit holes. And I'm pretty sure it was also not the thing that you said it was, but that's no big deal because I was like, what the fuck's a Skyhawk? I never heard that one, you know, and I looked into it and I don't think that was it. But the next 6 hours was enjoyable learning about a bunch of shit I'll never use.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you could buy a Skyhawk. That actually would be a fun plane to fly.
And also, I was there. So, anyways, number go up.
Started blasting.
Number go up.
Number go up,
and,
good.
and be good.
all good.
Game good.
Big number.
Game good.
Big
Number
good.
go up. Economy holding on, bracing
Raw.
for impact. Maybe.
I do want to see the Metanox stuff make its way here somehow. I don't know how they'll figure that out. I'm sure it couldn't be terribly hard, but I don't do that shit, so maybe it's impossible. Probably not.
It's probably not impossible, Akaroth. It could probably be done pretty easily.
I'd like to
And
hope so.
I bet that your input is what gets it done. And I mean that.
I'll poke my best man about it. Darwin, I'll be in your DM.
He's our only man. He's our only man for everything.
He's the best one. Darwin helped introduce me to. God, what was the name of the band now? I've been drinking and smoking, so I can't remember. Whoever played at FanFest, and they had a bunch of fun shit.
Oh, that
Yeah,
weird ass
you-
Iceland band. That I was not
Weird ass
expecting.
Iceland band.
I was not expecting much from them, but they were surprisingly good.
Oh, they're very fun. And actually, about a year or two before, like my ex had showed me something because I remember they have an album cover where they're all like pixelated and in like sweaters with their own faces on them or something. And I remember seeing that like with something my ex shared with me, and I was just like, "Oh, cool," you know, like I might have listened to it. I don't know. Sorry,
I just
But,
want to share. It's
but yeah,
237
exactly.
days.
Not afraid.
I was
237
surprised
days
that
until
band did a song
FanFest.
in German, which For an Icelandic band,
I think he
was
lives in
super
Germany.
surprised. What?
If I'm not
Flare
mistaken,
guy
he lives
in
in
Germany.
Germany. At this point, I mean, he's like bigger now, and he lives in Germany, I think. But he speaks German as well. Yes.
Who's that?
I mean, if we're gonna get
Not
songs in
Ephraim.
German, we should get Rammstein at FanFest. That would be fucking epic.
I mean,
So
good luck.
what
That-
else? What
Just,
else do we have with the MER that we want to talk about, or did we milk this one?
I think we,
I mean, we already did touch on talking
think
shit about
we-
Pochvin, but just in case anybody missed it, like, fuck Pochvin. I need
No,
to go
not
there and make
fuck
some money, I think.
Pochvin.
No, fuck you.
I wish
fuck
that
you,
more
bro.
people,
What's your
more
name?
people went to
I
Pochvin.
see.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
I was hoping for
Smack you,
Tony.
dumbass bitch. I'm mustard. Anyways, what's next on the topic list?
There is no community beat, so do we
Thank
want to go to the
God.
leaks?
The
We're
stuff
gonna
that
do
I
the-
saw.
No, not the leaks yet. We're gonna do the quick fucking the sales.
CSN. We're not
Ooh,
doing the
touch on them
sales. Fuck
Do
Skinners.
the
See,
sales.
ew.
There's one sale right
Oh,
there.
actually,
Fucking Empire themed bullshit. Here it is. Fucking.
Why are we,
get it-
why are we
get it while
shouting
it's
out
hot.
sales? What kind of shit?
Everybody
bullshit?
fucking loves fucking
Fuck
sales on
you.
shit.
No one gives a shit about
Get it in
sales.
here already, and then now we're done with the sales. Good night.
That's
Good
where
night.
you're wrong, because I know Dom spends money on those a lot, and then
Yeah.
on occasion when they're kind of fun, I'll buy them as well, just because I'm a sucker for skins now that I can sometimes see them.
if it's a good deal for like game time in one of the packs, and there's a bunch of SP and like some flex, I'm a bit of a sucker for
A
it.
lot of people do sales, whether you believe it or not.
I did it was one of the sale things where it's like you buy the 3-month subscription and it was like on sale for a reduced price. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. It'll save me some money. I didn't realize that it was like recurring 3-month subscription if you don't. And so like, because last time I was like, it's like, oh, EVE Online charged you like $47. I'm like, 47.
Hey, fuck you guys!
And then I looked, I'm like, oh, okay, my 3-month renewed automatically. Okay, well, I guess I'm paid up for this 3 months.
Balamir, it's not even about conveniently leaving that out. That's how most subscription products work. Is that
Yeah.
once you tick the box, you got to make sure and untick the box.
Yeah,
You can unsub and then it'll still run through your time unless you like.
I mean, I was
Whatever petition to be like, hey, can I, whatever.
It saves me money in the long run because I usually just do the month-to-month sub for
Prorate.
$20. So by charging me 47 for 3 months, that saves me what, $13?
I
you
just
should be doing
remembered
it on the,
I
the
had
actual sale.
I just remembered I had a question that I wanted to ask Akaroth, because I think he's the closest to me on this one, and this is a bit of a measuring contest, so to speak.
Okay. Our
Uh,
penises?
Where are
Yeah.
you at in terms of total SP on your main?
I'm
coming up on a big-
In.
I'm coming up on a big milestone in just under a month. I did the
420
math
million?
on it.
I feel
no,
like I've
I'm-
been creeping on 300K or 300 million, whatever, for so long.
That's what I'm
and-
wondering is if you've hit that yet. I just did the
haven't.
math.
I feel like I'm
thir-
still creeping for fucking ever.
I'm 30 and a half days away
right.
from it. I will hit
I
it.
don't know how
in-
300
many
mil?
days.
Yeah, I'll cross 300 mil in a month on my main.
I'll log
in
in
and
and
check.
check.
I know I'm over
I
200
think I'm
million,
like in
but
the 280s, but I feel like I've been in the 280s for like a fucking year. I don't know. I'm probably not.
You
high
gotta
enough.
keep slurping up on those master at arms.
I'm
Oh, I
pretty
don't do any of that
sure-
shit. I half the time don't even remember to sit in implants when I go to bed and stuff. Like
Still,
most of the
implants.
time, actually.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
just
I'm over
old as
200
fuck,
million,
dude.
but I'm
That's where my SP is.
curious what I'm at. I feel like it's just over 200 million, but I don't know how much.
Maximus, you want to buy some chips?
I'll hit that on my main, like I said, in a month. And then on my primary alt, I just crossed 200.
Nice.
That's the thing is most of my like primary, secondary, whatever my main alts that I've had since Methuselah, they're pretty dang up there too. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
how the fuck? Like my main is like feels like it's crawling. Like what am I doing wrong? It's just like when you look at
Kakarot.
it, the number doesn't move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If your
But it
main
feels
is
like
the
it's been like a
Methuselah,
year.
Connecting.
Mine is probably an antediluvian.
I don't know those words, but that's fine.
I thought you were making a World of Darkness reference. My bad.
Methuselah, I thought was like in the Bible. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's fucking history. shit.
I always had heard it from World of Darkness.
That's an old-fashioned phrase.
I have 263,372,154 skill points.
Skill training
But
complete.
I
I'm
have-
checking mine.
I have 5,585,000 unallocated skill.
Oh,
That's
shit.
where the hot shit is.
294 million.
I love unallocated. And I wish at this point we just got our SP as unallocated. I know that's probably dumb, but
yeah. Oh, I got
Yeah.
Galente drone
wasn't tough.
specialization
That would
5
be an
finished.
incredible change, actually.
Attaboy.
It would make me sad because, and I know I'm in the
117.
minority on this, but it would mean that attributes wouldn't really matter, and I actually still put in the time to
They
max
shouldn't.
min
matter.
max in my attributes.
Atreyu?
Attributes should either be changed so that they do matter, or they should be removed from the game.
They
Simple as
do
that.
matter. They do matter. They
Dude,
make
I'm
it
at like
so that
285.
No.
I
This
got-
is not the greatest skill queue in the world.
I got 25,000
This is just
unallocated points. Better apply those to this
All right.
level 5 skill.
curious. Actually, what since we're all high SP tunes in here, what
I'm
is currently
287.
what is currently training in your skill queue and your main?
Dude, the
LV
login
go.
window lies.
Tactical weapon reconfiguration, I think the one for this Tech 2 Siege module.
Nice.
Yeah.
Drayden,
Whoa, wow.
What are you
I
training?
apparently just finished all the drone specializations to 5, and so now I'm getting all of my random E-war shit to 5. So like frequency modulation is training 5 right now, and then sensor linking 5, target painting 5, long distance jamming 5. Just random shit I've thrown in there.
Nice.
Probably never use them, but
Vlad, what you got cooking?
I'm logging in. Give me a second. God damn it.
Okay, I'll come back.
You
to
don't already
Red
know?
line. Red line. What are you
I'm
I
training?
wouldn't have
in.
known until I
I
logged
haven't
in.
played,
I don't pay
haven't
attention to
played
what I
the
have in
damn
there.
video game in months, but I know that I'm
Excuse-
training advanced reactions.
Months?
I
Bitch,
just
you were
put-
playing. You were
I'm
doing.
the Uber jump clone skill and then maxing out my capital reps and just some random and taking all my gunnery specs to 5.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Akrath, what are you doing?
Was the question? What's the
What's
first of your list?
what's in? Yeah, what are
Yeah.
you training? What you got cooking?
I'm knocking out things in general that just at some point I was like, I didn't have that. But this one is Abyssal or Processing 5, which I don't know if I've ever. I don't even know if I know what these are.
Or process. I was actually gonna
But I
joke and say like,
noticed I
or
didn't have it.
like compressing, like compression 5 or something.
I noticed I didn't have one, and so my thing with like useful SP, I will never extract SP from my main because I've been a small corp CEO for like 15 years or something. So like I wear a lot of hats on any given day, even if I shouldn't. And so I do have like a bunch of indie and this, that, and the other on like my PvP main and all this stuff. But like that was the last like max out a reprocessing that I didn't have, and I was like, I don't even know if I'll ever see that stuff, but it annoyed me that I didn't have it, so then I put it on the thing.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. After that, it's iCore Operation, which I think is fucking Rorqual shit from like forever ago. I don't even know if I'll ever use that. And
Yeah,
then
it's boring.
Burst Projector Operation and Fleet Command 4. And like, I just like, sometimes I'm just like, this is stupid, and I just drag one over.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like Redline was like, "How do you know what you're trading?" I'm like, dude, I don't know what I'm trading most of the time because I literally at this point, like, I have all the combat skills I generally need. So I'll be like, "Oh, my skill queue needs to be put in." So I'll put like a year's worth of skills into the skill queue and just be like, this isn't 5. Drag, just drag shit over and be like, go.
It's like first world problems kind of shit. Like I
Yeah.
don't because I'm not trying to unlock anything at this point in the game.
Yeah.
And when I do,
Yeah.
I usually do it out of unallocated if it's like I want it now, and then I keep ticking on whatever the fuck I noticed once upon a time. I was like, I don't have that. Okay.
Yeah, when I joined PL, and I found that apparently command ships and marauders are half of what we used, and I didn't have those skills at all. I was like, okay, now I actually have to focus on those. And then it was what's the Zappy Boys, the
Eden Com.
the Eden Call. Yeah, I had to put skills in those, but now that those are done, it's like I'm back to I don't specifically need anything, so I'm just gonna train kind of anything I can find that isn't 5.
So Drayden, it's my
I-
SP and I need it now. So you have to call 877 SP now. Call JG Skillworth 877 skills now.
8675309
I
skill
want you to
points.
know that in about 30 minutes, that's going to be a soundbite that anybody can play at any time,
I
anywhere.
love it.
That's one of our freedom.
For me, which I didn't realize,
What, the
my
877 skills
Just
now?
like that. Yes. Your
My
little
s-
song.
my skill queue is entirely level 5 skills, and it doesn't end until May 9th of 2029.
Oh, shit.
But the next like year of my skills is finishing all of the science skills to level 5 on my main, because why not? And when that is finished, Looks like we're doing dreads and carriers to 5 because I've only got those to 4 in my main.
Yeah. The Vorton, especially that's the Edencom. What's the battleship for Edencom? It's the Thunderchild.
They all sound the same to me. Thunderchild, Sky.
There's Skybreaker is the frigate. Thunderchild is, I think, the battleship, isn't it?
Thunderchild's the battleship.
Yeah.
And then the
What's the cruiser?
The cruiser is the one that everyone uses. Like
Staffy boy.
Skybreaker's used in the AT,
Sandrin,
but that's about
hello.
it. The cruiser's like the only one that's used out in the wild of Tranquility.
I've brought
That's the only two I remember.
We're not talking about the leaks yet.
We're going to be here
I'll
so
stay quiet.
shortly. You don't have to.
Stormbringer. Yeah. Stormbringer.
Boom. Jita for the win.
Yeah, so yeah, Skybreaker's
I have,
AT, Stormbringer is Tranquility, and Thunder Chicken is unusable at the moment, apparently.
What do you got up?
I have every combat subcap trained to 5. And the
What a
supporting
legend.
skills trained to 5.
Sandrin,
Now
same question.
I've moved
for
on
you.
to dreads.
Is this that meme with the kitten or whatever? And it's like, so how long have you been playing such and such? And it's like, oh, 20 years. And it's like, so you must be really
Are you
good,
gonna
right?
get it?
And then it's like the tears in the eyes. I feel like that's the most accurate.
I just picked up on something though, because the Thunderchild is really, really just bad. There's just better. Most battleships are just better than what it does. But apparently CCP Darwin is training large Vorton specialization 5, and he said, "Don't
He
ask
believes it.
why." That's a hint.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
By now, Thunderchilds are going to be the next hot thing in the next next update.
I have a question
Yeah.
for Darwin though.
They're going to be hot.
What is your Edencom battleship skill trained to? I have that to 5 already.
I don't even think I have that to 1.
It seemed like he was making
I don't
it
even think
like
I have that
multiplied.
injected, to be honest.
Maybe not. Oh, I misread that. Never mind. He didn't say that.
See, yeah,
I don't know.
I'm-
You guys
I'm-
heard it here tonight. This was
it's
exclusive.
a hint,
CCP
Darwin.
is saying lean
It's a
in
hint.
on Edencom.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Oh.
start buying blueprints for Thunderchilds. Oh no, you can't. Those are faction warfare wars, aren't they?
You gotta fucking get them. Where do
You
you,
gotta get
those
are they
fucking
like
things?
LP or something? They give you BPCs. I can't remember.
Is that for the
Wasn't like Arcia Elkin or something part of that group that was like championing them? I figured I'd just like DM
Yeah.
them and be like, give me some of those things. Send me the bill. I don't know how to get that shit.
Yeah, no, I get you, Darwin. I am completionist as well. That's why I've trained a shitload of stuff that I will. Not only do I not use it, I know I never will. But I'm like, yeah, but you gotta have the skills.
Is this?
Sandrin, what's currently at the top of your skill queue?
Let me log in and check. I'm not sure. Probably I think last time I was training the last level of elite infomorph psychology, which is the 60-day one for one more jumpling slot.
I have that. I think I have that.
I don't know if you guys remember this, and this may be something that's in the game at this point because they've done so much of the skill plan window, and I really keep it on whatever page I look at. And I never explore it. Back in the day on, I want to say Evemon, you could pull up like a pie chart or something that would show your ratio of like what level skills. And I had my best friend who played for many years. I say paid for many years because he's a completionist, but he did not play the game. He played skill points online. He went through and was like 5ing out so many things because he was kind of, a little bit like, I'm not gonna say OCD, but like whatever. It was a thorn in his side that he was like, I don't like the ratio of these. I want to be experts in all these things. And so via Evemon, that was his playtime in EVE Online for many, many years of just like fixing his skills to where he had a bigger ratio of 5s. Is that in game at all? Can you look at your breakdown as like a pie chart or anything of like what levels you have of everything? Because if not, I think that would be like an easy ad of be like, here's a visualization of like how your, expertise, averages out. And it's like, for people who are pretty far down the rabbit hole of SP and stuff, it's like, yeah, I do want just about everything 5 eventually. I don't know. What do I still have as 1s? Like, go fix those, shit like that. That's how he played. I remember he was just like attacking all the things that were low levels and then just 5ing out everything.
That's what I did last year, which is why I got myself to the point where I have no skills at 0, 1, or 2. I've got 4 left at 3 that are getting cleaned up soon. And then after that, it's just all 4s and 5s.
I don't know. I fly capitals and supers and titans and everything on my main, which is
Despicable.
against all the best, whatever best practice. But I'm from an era where like you didn't necessarily run it in a bunch of accounts as a I'm not gonna say a total casual, but like I wasn't dropping capitals or anything for the first, I don't know, maybe 10 years or something in my EVE career. So it was like that wasn't on my radar yet.
That's
I did actually have multiple
Well, and
accounts.
years to not drop caps, dude.
I've put my main
didn't
at the
jump into
point-
caps great.
Who remembers? Fuck, what was it where you had to log off in your super?
Yeah, yeah.
You
I
mean
remember that.
Most of
what
us,
they
I
call
think.
it? I can't remember now.
Coffining?
Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I actually got my first capital from Rooks and Kings back in like fucking, I don't know, 07 or something. I just didn't fly capitals, yet. I didn't do anything on a serious level with them, so I didn't need multiple accounts. I did have multiple accounts within the first few years, but I wasn't doing that sort of thing. I wasn't doing a best practices. I was doing an indie alt or a trade alt or whatever I was using them for. Either way,
When I first started playing, I
that
had
advice.
2 characters, and the concept was like a miner and a hauler, right? And it became we're gonna have a miner, a hauler / booster, and then a third account will be my PvP account. So that account just sat in a hangar and trained like every frigate skill to 5. Threw them all in the queue, and that just sat there for like a year until my wife figured out that I was running 3 accounts. She was like, "No, you get 1." So I had this. I sucked the SP out of the 2 accounts, the miner and the
Oh,
hauler / booster, and I jammed them into the fucking third account.
Wait, this was after you could do extracting?
LB, it's all in the sales pitch. You could get away with 4, 1 for each of you in the house.
Well, now LB gets paid to play on a very small level.
Like this one's for
I meant
you,
through
honey.
like Twitch subs. I mean, I know
Oh,
we're
yeah, I
building.
guess, yeah.
I know we're building a garage, but you could
We're building
lie
a
to my
garage.
wife.
Yeah. Wow.
She's probably in the chat. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. I respect your wife.
She's not in the chat. She's doing something way better with her life than upstairs looking for a new husband or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I hate not ankle socks.
She said, "I bet he keeps it to 1 account."
Yeah. Fucking. I have those infomorph psychology things to 5. All of them.
I mean, it's hard to say it right now because of where we are in this conversation, but I do only have 1 account. I'm a 1
only have
account
2.
Andy, so
Yeah, me too.
Shocking.
Yeah, I only have 2, and I don't even like. Usually, I don't fully even utilize all the character slots. I have 2.
How can you be in PL with 2 accounts?
I
Because
think that's what you need is capital and sign up.
literally 2 reasons.
Back in the day.
One, November pushed me
Nepotism.
through, and November specifically told Headliner, "I don't care what you say. I'm accepting this guy's app."
Yeah,
and
nepotism
then
is all it.
2, probably because Headliner doesn't know I only have 2 accounts.
I'm
So-
getting in his DMs right clicking now.
Oh, fuck!
Yo, kid.
Yeah,
Am I
it's
the
like.
person with the most accounts here? I don't even have that many.
And my alt is
I've
literally
got
just
8
he's
for
a
me,
dread alt
but
and like has
I have
he's
8 as well.
He's
Yeah.
a dread alt
Well,
and
and
a
I
jump
won't
fighter
go
pilot.
past-
That's it. So he can't even be like a alt, DPS or Logi ship or
Doesn't
anything.
fly a good dread like a Zenitra or a Rev Navy.
No, he flies a Rev Navy.
Okay, good. If you said nag, I was gonna have to leave.
He was originally because back in when I was in
Back
NC
in the day, back in the
Back in
fucking
the day when-
Jurassic era.
Well, no, like back in the day before faction dreads existed, and when Naglfars were like the flavor during the
Like 2 years
the
ago.
when NC Dot was invading Delve and all that shit, and I was with Dice. I trained him into a Naglfar, and then he just kind of sat idle for a while, and then I came back, and it's like, oh, Revelations are the flavor. Well, I've got a Mar frigate to 2, so I should probably start working on that. And I had to work up, but then I finally got him into Rev Navy, so.
It's not too bad once
The
you have all
best,
the caps
the
go
best
through.
dreadnought
Yeah.
is the Zern.
You sounding like a goon right now,
That-
sir.
I was gonna say
Fuck
that
you.
sounds like some fucking
Something
Python-
200 Zenitras, dude.
That's some Python
The
nonsense.
most kills of anybody in Sinners in a Zern.
So to bring
Wow.
it
That's
back to
like
this week,
being the fastest runner at the Special
what
Olympics, dog.
Whoa, guy. Whoa.
what other news do we have from this week?
That man
Oh,
is a
there's-
hero.
There's the leaks.
CSM19 blog is out.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, CSM's
LB,
coming up.
LB, bring us through that.
There's a link to the blog there. Fucking
thank you.
it's CSM season.
Rain.
She's been here.
Rain.
What?
Oh, I didn't
Rain?
notice her until
Actually,
just
I
now.
think she came
She's
in
in
like
the-
15, 20 minutes ago. Ish.
They're
Um,
more than Chad's, Rain. They're more
Rain,
than Chad's.
why the fuck aren't you on comms right now? Get in here.
Right. Everyone knows about CSM, right? Everyone's favorite fucking international and intergalactic student council, where once
Two
a
are
year people
goods, two are
promise to
Pen
put
Fam, two are random
yeah.
people, and two are picked by CCP.
Chop
once a
suey
year
letters.
everybody
Just
gets
count
together
Winterco?
and they promise to put fucking Dr. Pepper in the water fountains, and we all vote, and we
Mhm.
find out that they can't actually do that.
We
Yeah,
still don't
shit.
have that Dr.
You'd
Pepper.
have
So,
to hook up a
I
CO2
think
thing.
I think that I'm gonna run for CSM again,
Do it.
Boy,
but this time on a campaign of transparency that everything that the CSM talks about is eventually released, unredacted, and available for the players to see, so that
Would you
even
square
if
that
you're
with an NDA?
even if
Yeah,
you're
it's not gonna-
voting, even if you're voting the state line, right? You know what you're getting out of your vote.
Yeah.
That's
For the
What are we talking about though? They're focus groups. This isn't politicians
yeah,
who
they're a
write
focus
legislation.
group, but they're asked for their opinion. If their opinion is dog shit, then I don't want CCP asking for it.
I mean, it's
I mean, Redline, if you
that-
get all of cesspool to vote for you, you might have a shot.
He
I-
tried
Only
a
if he-
while ago.
only if he puts Millant as his VP pick.
There's
No,
VP
for
in the
if he's going to be
CSM
running on a
blog.
platform of transparency, his picture should be like an Eve background, and where his character is just like the transparent JPEG like checkerboard. That's what it
Right,
should
right,
be.
Lord have mercy.
Or you just say that you want to be the next Kugu and you want to bring
Ugh.
all of CCP's misdeeds to the light of day.
I don't want to do that at all.
I
All I
was
want to
being
do,
sarcastic.
all I want to do is see how the idiots that are voted to the CSM actually put in, like, what they actually say to CCP. That's what I want to see. That's it.
I mean, they put out
Ah.
the minutes and
So
stuff every once in a while.
You
Run-
want to
run
be a
on a
fly
sub-
on the wall.
minutes.
ultimately.
Run on a
I wanna
surveillance
be
and
a-
subterfuge.
You want to be a fly
platform.
on the wall. I get that.
Yeah, I mean, no, not really. I want people to know how the people that they vote for feel about topics, and I want that information to be available.
For
to
the most part,
players.
you can just ask the candidates what they feel about
Yeah, I
topics.
don't
They're
think
allowed
this
to
is-
No,
say.
like,
you can't because they have an NDA. That's the
too
point.
No,
direct.
I mean, no, you
Sandrin.
can't. But if you go and say, hey, what do you feel about Antiplexes to, I don't know, Stormdelay, he'll say, yeah, I think Antiplexes are a little bit overpowered and deserve to be nerfed. He's allowed to say that. Like, that's not under NDA. It's when CCP is, like, you know, discussing an Antiplex nerf, perhaps, they can't say CCP are discussing an Antiplex nerf.
Mhm.
Okay,
Right,
so
you're
then
you're
why doesn't the
approaching this
CSM
again
come
like
out-
real politics. That this is not
Yeah,
that.
no.
This is a focus group.
So then I will reveal the opinion of all the CSM people. Then once it's
well,
available.
you're going to run on a platform of breaking the NDA.
Well,
No.
even if it's
Okay,
not
bold
breaking
move.
the NDA, I was like,
Redline,
isn't
Redline,
there
do you
that-
know
I
how?
like it.
Breaking
Redline,
the
do
NDA
you
was
know?
never an option.
Well, you know though how long it would take then before you could actually release that information, right?
That's
With
fine.
breaking the
3
NDA.
years. It's without
No.
fucking the NDA.
No,
It's
no,
3
no, no,
years.
no, no, no. I'm saying that I would bring about a change to the way it works, to the way the NDA works, bro, so that we
You
could
You're not.
the
You're not.
CCP's
No.
never
reveal
gonna
that
do
You're.
that.
information.
You're.
Why?
You're.
Why? What's it matter? So, like, what's it matter what so and so thought about a change that's already happened, right? So,
Dude,
I-
CCP don't fuck around with that.
Well, I was
shit.
gonna say, hold on.
Yeah,
So there was that. Now it eventually got overturned. I'm saying there was that whole thing with Brisk where he didn't break an NDA, but he
totally broke the
brought-
NDA.
well, no, because he talked with some people, other people on the CSM, got their thoughts and their opinions on things, and then put those opinions out. But being that wasn't a discussion with CCP or anything, he wasn't breaking NDA. But then there was a whole massive feud, and then CCP didn't do a very good job at checking the information before taking action, so then they banned him, but then they rescinded the ban. So I'm just saying, like,
Didn't he get banned
Just
for
going in there and
deceiving-
saying this is what the other CSM people are thinking. That
The
now
ban
That's not what he got banned for, though, right? Like he got banned
for
because
selling his Moloch.
yeah, him
right
and
before the
I
Dark
thought it was the
him-
Faction Titan stuff. Yeah.
him,
That's
Darkshine,
what they
and
thought
I
it
think
was.
it was Panda were, caught selling off their
That's the-
Titans right before a significant Titan nerf, which they could have only known about because
Well,
they
no,
were
but
CS
they
were
rescinded
or
it because
had
they looked
access
and they
to
saw that
CSM.
guy was trying to sell he had been trying to sell that Moloch for like several months before CCP even told the CSM about the changes to the Titans. So like that was a coincidental thing, I think. But
It was sketchy, but he ultimately was proven innocent.
right,
Yeah,
but I'm just saying,
not guilty.
like, yeah, okay. I'm just saying it's also, but they said all the other CSM members said that it's frowned upon internally in the CSM. So I mean, you could do that, but everyone, basically, the other CSM members will probably stop
Well, yeah,
talking to
there's-
you if you start releasing what they say internally.
No, that's what I
Well-
mean. I'm saying that that information should be forced to be available. Because look, so how
I
many
really
ba-
hate that we're arguing about
how
this,
many-
honestly.
it's my platform, dog. How many people have been presented with a shitty change and just gone along with it?
Who knows?
I mean,
I don't
that's
think
kind
this
of-
is.
I can't think of anyone that's seen
don't
a
think this is
change that they
tenable.
thought was shitty
I want to
and not.
know.
Isn't isn't the
I don't-
problem there that like
Wait.
CSM is, essentially it is politics. You have capital. You can't always be spending. You do sometimes have to kind of, take a minute. Not, fight. You only fight on the serious stuff, and sometimes you just gotta let shit slide. Because if you fight on everything, no one's gonna, your word is not worth anything anymore. You just become the guy who argues about every change.
The
Mhm.
best, the most
Sandra
most
makes a good
successful,
point.
the
But-
most successful CSMs have been the ones that have been able to have a strong collaborative relationship with devs, not a combative one.
I'm
Yeah,
not
both
trying to
Zach-
be
both Zach
combative.
and Sandra make good points that exactly the people that work well. So like, I mean, even more even like politicos that have to like build consensus are good CSM people. Lawyers maybe not so much, but IT nerds typically don't have the best record of being able to deal with people that they consider fools. So, like the typical IT nerd plays Eve, not the best CSM person, but like someone in like management, project management would probably be a good CSM person.
Hey, that's
You,
me.
you need soft skills, strong soft skills.
Exactly.
The thing that
I-
though
I
that
have
you're
some
in.
hard
hard
skills.
Well, no,
I have some
you-
hard skills, my friend.
sharp
Well, yeah.
I do not have very many
skills.
soft skills.
I want to get that checked out.
Yeah.
But
Here's-
that's me. I'm a project manager. I'm a
Here's the thing.
manager. That's
Here's the
my
thing.
that's what I do.
It needs to be emphasized that this is a player focused group. This is not lobbyists. This is not politicians. They are
It-
not affecting legislation. They don't write legislation.
They don't.
have actively
kind
said
of
for
do.
no. They have
Let 'em
actively said
finish,
for
and then I-
years that they have even just come out as a focus group in the focus group role of opposing various things that CCP was pretty gung ho about, and they steamrolled them, and we all saw it break years later, and we've seen this multiple times come out. They are a focus group. CCP has a vision. They will bounce ideas off of, and of course, we will never know until your transparency campaign finishes and you win.
Exactly, which will
So-
happen.
No, it's
Which
just
will happen
I'm
along
sorry.
the
It's
following
untenable. It's
timeline
untenable.
this year.
Like
From
at this point,
17 September to 1st October, candidate submissions are open.
I think I can
It
get more
is-
votes than you,
I-
it
Rebel.
is untenable, and not
That's when
only that,
that's
it's
when I'll be submitting
perpetuating
my
the idea
application.
that CSM is anything more than a focus group, which I
Oh,
And
take
then on
as a
October
problem.
4th,
Can I-
on October 4th, CCP will announce my candidacy along with everyone else's.
You're assuming that
I
CCP
just
won't
want-
even let you
I-
run
I-
if you're openly
I
saying
want to
that you're going
respond
to break
directly
the
to what
NDA.
Akaroth
It didn't
said,
say it
real
was going to
quick.
break the NDA.
He didn't say that.
So Akaroth, I respect your stance on it, and I get why you take that view. I take what I feel like is a more holistic view of the CSM, though, where like I recognize that on a practical day-to-day or on a practical view of their relationship with CCP, 100% it's a focus group. Their relationship with the player base, that's not what that is, though. That is closer to a politician.
And that's our
that-
misconception.
And that no, you're right. That is based on the perception of the player base, but for the players, perception is reality.
And honestly, I will say that's not even a misconception because
That-
you are right.
They're in both worlds, is what I'm saying.
And
They-
then
I see what
from
you're saying. Actually, and
fourth
you
up-
are right. From our pond, they are a lobbyist, and from their pond, they are a focus group. And I think that is it is a noticeable distinction and an important one to make because yes, they will pass along player sentiment. They will raise up concerns that
But
maybe
how do you
their
know?
demographics and things like that are
How do you know
saying.
they're doing that though?
Who gives a fuck, dude? Come
I
on.
do.
because the good CSM members actually go out there and like this is one of the reasons why I think a healthy Twitch
Which one's a
ecosystem.
good one?
Let me finish. This is why I think a healthy Twitch ecosystem is really important because I like the days when more, and I don't think we're at the peak of these days by any means right now. When there were more shows where CSM members would go out on and you would hear from them more regularly, I think that's great. That there should be a strong CSM presence like on shows and just being out there and like talking with the community. That's important. That's good and healthy for everyone involved. We don't have as much of that right now as I would like.
Yeah, well, like to your point too, it's we need like CSM members that are like good political operatives. We don't need Donald Trump on the CSM.
Correct.
We need
Much as that would be
CSM
fun to see
representatives.
Trump on the CSM.
We need
Actually,
CSM
Trump for
representatives that are
CSM.
held accountable.
Make Eve great again.
Stop saying Trump, you dumb fuck. I hate it. God.
Trump.
Ah.
So Donald Trump is
Playerism.
my Trump card.
Anyways, fucking
From the 4th
so
of October
17
to
to
the
1
14th.
October, yeah, candidate submissions, and then what could happen? What are some reasons why you would not be selected to be a candidate? Like if you
Ooh,
put in your
if you're
application,
banned from the game.
You gotta
Banned
be
from the
a
game,
Omega
right?
pilot, right? You have
If
to
you're a
have
rabble
been...
rouser.
a rabble rouser. What if you use your Twitch account to like fucking I don't know, like
Do a blackout
stuff to-
stream.
Yeah,
I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone who would have done
I
that.
think if
Who
the
would do
official
that?
posting from CCP was breaking the TOS/EULA. So
There
whatever
you go.
Redline didn't break the TOS or EULA.
No,
But if
you're
you've
good.
if you've gotten like multiple temp bans from the game for using gamer words, they might frown upon that.
Yes, gamer words. That's a big one, right? We've seen that a few times where someone has announced their candidacy prematurely and then suddenly they're not on the list. And the reason being is heavy use of gamer words in various in-game and out-of-game fucking channels. So
In public.
maybe
now.
we don't do that.
Especially
Private-
in
recent,
public.
because let's face it,
Private use,
15
not
years
so,
ago,
not so
that
bad.
was a lot more prevalent.
Is that stuff
Yeah.
like high score and speedrun, or what are we talking?
Yeah, dude. High score and speedrun. Exactly. Great observation, Zakharoth. You're
I think
I didn't make observations. I said, is that things like?
remember
Yes,
the
it is.
You might have misheard.
old
Absolutely.
Modern Warfare 2 lobbies?
the new Black Ops 6 lobbies.
The new Black Ops 6 lobbies? Remember those? Those kind of gamer words. That's what we're talking about.
And I appreciate Rain saying that because I think it's a silly phrase. And when you say things like gamer words, it sounds like words gamers would say, which the joke is
Well,
high score,
that's true.
speed run.
Yeah.
Maybe we should call people out for saying shitty stuff
It's-
instead of
it's
saying
not
gamer
a-
words.
It's not a joke.
That's
It's just an easy
thousands
way
of
to
stuff.
make it relatable for a bunch of people. If you
And
don't
maybe we
like
should use a better
how
word.
we're trying to make it relatable for other people, maybe you should let us know instead of
I
being
actually
mean
am saying
about
this
it.
right now, though. I'm saying
No, you're
like,
not. You're just being mean.
Who was I being mean to?
You're being a bully.
Who was I being mean to?
You're bullying. You're a bully, Akaroth.
Was I being mean to anybody?
Anyways, valid point. It minimizes the shittiness of it. Or slurs. Using slurs in fucking public channels. So
There are a
if
lot
you
of
do-
other
if
things
you've
that you can
done
get
that.
that restricted for.
Well, there
Other
is
than
other
just saying
things.
slurs. And I know that
Right.
there's been like people, making fun of your friends can get you chat restricted nowadays, even if, you got reported by someone else for whatever reason. CCP then looks at all your chat logs. You said, you called your friend something a little off color, but not a slur in, let's say, a private convo. That will get looked at and you can get chat restricted for that. I know that's happened to some people I know. Really, that is a pretty new thing.
That probably falls under the breaking of the TOS/EULA.
Yeah. But
I
I,
think
I know
also
it,
there's a
they've gotten
case
a lot
of-
stricter on that recently, whereas previously you could get away with quite a lot, and now you can't get away with anything.
Right.
Facts.
And I think again, it's if you have a 20-year-old account and you've gotten like 4 or 5 chat restrictions over the years, you're probably not going to, as long as they all aren't like reset, you're probably not gonna have a problem. But if you've got like
Yeah.
a temp ban for botting, you'll probably get not allowed.
Right. But you do also need to be over the age of 18. You also
Yep.
need to submit your personal information to CCP so you can sign an NDA. You don't have to have a passport. You don't
Anymore.
have to have a
Oh.
passport.
We need a Dave praise.
You can instead just have a picture of your ID.
I thought
but
you needed a passport
do-
so that you had to go to Iceland.
You
Do
you
do you not
don't.
have to
So
go to Iceland
you
anymore?
so they remove the
No,
requirement for
you
you to
don't.
actually
You're
attend
reading it.
the summit in person. I will say, as a voter, um, I I think that it's much. I think it's very important for CSM members to be able to actually attend. And I understand if something comes up last minute, they can't go. That's different. But like a
Why is
candidate,
it important?
I feel like everything can be
because
done
be-
online though.
like just like at FanFest,
The game is called EVE
when
Online, bro. Let me turn
there's
online.
they get more FaceTime overall with the devs when they're actually physically present in Iceland than if they're just attending remotely. If they're attending remotely, they're through fucking Zoom. Versus if they're actually there in person, they get an extra time to chat with the devs, to make connections, to discuss things that they just don't get if they're attending over Zoom.
Right,
here's
but
the
we've
thing,
talked
too.
about how the CSM doesn't do anything. So what's the point?
We didn't actually say that,
I
but here's the
reject
thing,
that
too.
idea, like that
From your
concept on its
standpoint,
face.
where you think they do potentially more, or they should be accountable for more, their FaceTime is a real humanizing aspect of these interactions. I think Skyhawk is completely on board.
No, he's
Uh,
he's absolutely correct. It is much more effective to be in person. Any people manager will tell you that. But the thing is that you don't have to be in person anymore to be on the
You absolutely
CSM,
don't.
which I think is a welcome change.
That's fair.
Obviously, it would be great to
But
be
if you
able
want
to
the
do
best
that,
out of your
but
lobbyists, you would hope that they could, right?
you would hope that they could for sure. Oh,
What
Jeremy's here too.
what are we
On the-
talking
Oh,
about?
no.
Where's Jeremy? Oh,
Whether
talking about the CSM?
your lobbyists can make
It
it to
says-
Iceland for their trip.
oh, I see.
But it says here, if you do not currently have a valid passport, they accept a picture of a scanner valid and approved passport application accompanied by a picture of it. So you have to apply for a passport.
You
You
do
just
not.
don't need a passport. No, it says right here.
No, it says if
If
you
you
don't.
do not currently have a valid passport, we will accept a picture/scan of a valid and approved passport application accompanied by a picture of your national
Oh,
ID
so
card.
they are
Oh.
requiring.
So you have to
Okay.
be
Never mind then.
right.
My bad.
You have to be applying for a passport when
So-
you apply to become a CSM. You just
But-
don't need to have it in your hand because sometimes passports take 6 to 8 weeks.
That's
Never
that's-
mind.
But they
That's
also
okay.
specifically say that you are not required to attend the summit. So I guess you still have to have a passport, but you're not required
You
to
better
attend the
be
summit.
able to
which is-
travel by
Which is interesting.
entry.
Like the fact that they've got that is interesting to me.
Be applying to travel whether you can or cannot by Interpol standard.
Why?
That's it. It's an interesting little.
That's weird
the
to me.
fuck knows?
I'm chalking that one up to CCP things.
Never mind. I'm not gonna go for the CSM because I'm not applying for a passport, and if I did, I wouldn't send that information to CCP because I gave them my real name and they couldn't even handle that information. There's no fucking way I'm giving you motherfuckers by
Wait,
other
wait,
information.
wait.
You don't
they
even play the
release-
game.
Don't they
Experian
release
lost
your real name
all
if
your
you-
fucking shit 5 years ago. Who gives a fuck?
Well, that's the
man?
thing,
On
like,
the
that's
internet.
weird.
Isn't it like if you get in the CCP,
Yeah,
don't they have
probably.
to release the real names of people, or do they not do
No.
that anymore?
They stopped doing that.
Oh, okay. I was
stopped.
like, fuck, I'm living in
They
the
They
stopped
used
doing
to
that
release the real
years
name.
ago,
It was quite a
but
while.
never mind.
It's
Nope.
too late.
It's too late to
So real
apologize.
quick, just speaking of CSM
Too late.
people,
And they
and
never did fucking apologize either.
Just- I'm gonna. I don't know if
But I
anyone
wanted
else
people to
remembers.
sing and trade did, so I
I
won't.
don't know how many other people like back in the day that are here were actually watching Meta Show, but just this is back before Swift was Swift. When he was still Elise Randolph, he was on an episode of the Meta Show with Brisk and Matani, and it devolved. They had some sort of debate that was like friendly, but it devolved into them calling each other by their real names, which everyone, of course, already knew because of who they were. But just all of a sudden, Elise was calling Mittens Alex, and then it
Okay.
just devolved from there. And it was funny. I mean, everyone. This is
Shit got real.
mega public info. I just thought it was funny.
I mean, there's a lot of player base who
like
doesn't know
Chris,
the names of
everybody
either of
knows
those
his
people.
real name because it's plastered all over his socials.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, when I met him at Vegas in 2021, he literally walked up and introduced himself to me as Alex.
Yeah,
well, I think his name was.
Minutes is the only person from Eve that I've had a negative in real life experience with.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
piece of shit.
this is a rabbit hole for us to dive into.
Rabbit
Anyways,
hole,
I
wasn't
but also
trying to
On the
say that
4th of
We should probably
October,
keep going
on
on
the
the bullet
4th of
points.
October, they'll announce the candidate announcements. So that's when the list of names will be announced. And if you aren't in that list of names, please stop attending fucking shows and making tweets. And
Yeah. 10-4, good buddy.
From 4 to 14 October, the CSM 19 campaign period begins, and I guess they're gonna have like interviews on their own Twitch TV channel, which is kind of neat. So they'll interview people on CCP TV, and then from 17 to 24 October is the voting.
Well, hold on, wait a second before we move on. I am also gonna do, I think, a debate again between during the campaign period, sometime in there. So in October.
Are you going to mute Mike?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Yes, we are gonna mute
Are
the
you
mic.
going to be any people named Mike?
Do you
if
need
Mike is there,
assistance?
yes.
Do you need
I do.
assistance?
I do,
Will
yes.
you be providing real-time fact checking?
For sure, yeah, basically. But generally what it's going to be is I'm going to source questions from the community, come up with some of my own. If there's people that are helping me, which I need that as well, so if you want to help out with the debate, DM me or whatever, we'll figure it out.
You let
Be
me know
cool.
when and where.
I just did. I'll let you know.
Hey, what did you guys think of the 2 seats that were randomly given out to people? Not random, but they were selected and given to people.
Who are they giving to again?
I like
Didn't they give
the
the Oz
so
one?
Oz got one, and I forget who got
I
the
forget
other
who
one.
got
Oz was one of the extra seat winners.
Yeah.
No,
He
Oz
did-
got
he
a
did-
proper seat.
He didn't quite win the election, but they picked him as one of the 2. I actually
I didn't realize he was one of the extras, but I like that
So,
because
If,
Yeah, I
if
like
you're
extras.
Oz
if
is-
you're
No, it
if
wasn't
you're-
Oz. It's Kashal
oh.
later on.
I thought
got
Oz
one,
was way higher in the list. Yeah.
So,
and then
so here's
Stitch
the
Kalen
thing.
got the other one.
And just in principle,
Can I
the
just talk about
idea
something real
of
quick?
CCP picking, if you're ending up in spots 11 through 20, and where you're at the top, but you weren't, in the top 10 to end up on the voted in CSM, you are obviously one of the more popular people within the community. Enough people voted for you for some reason. I'm okay with CCP picking from those people they feel would be beneficial to them for something they plan on looking at over the next year, because only CCP will know that.
So the problem is with that question, though, LB, is that because there is no transparency in what the CSM members talk about in those meetings, I have no idea what to tell you about those candidates because I haven't heard a thing from them.
Wait, but
Right.
that also means you have no opinion at all on it.
Correct? Because I don't
Okay.
know anything about. All I
have an
know is that they got.
You're-
I know is
you're-
they got a
you're
spot, but I
wanting-
don't know what they did with it.
You're wanting to know an unknowable.
I want to
You-
know
I
what
mean,
they did with
no.
their
You
spot.
can just ask them. You can message a
You literally
CSM rep and say,
don't think-
"Hey, what do you think about this subject?" And they
You literally-
most of the time give you their opinion on that subject. Obviously, if you just run around asking them every day, they're gonna eventually just say,
What are they
"Fuck
doing
off."
about such and such? They might say, "I can't say."
If
Yeah,
that's the
not-
difference.
That would be
That's
what
the
I want to
difference.
know. Is like, what are you like? What did
They
you
can't-
do
they-
on your CSM term?
You're
is
asking
what I
them
wanna
to
you
know.
want,
compromise in the
They can't say specifically what they did.
I
They can
know.
say, "I wanted to do blah blah blah" throughout my campaign, and that would be a pretty big hint of what they've been talking to CCP about. But they can't actually say what they directly spoke to CCP about, what CCP said, etc., etc.
So LB,
Redline, do you want more minutes from more meetings?
Yes, I want all the minutes from all the meetings.
Didn't we used to get that?
Oh, let
There's
me
used
see
to get
back
some
to
of
minutes
the-
from the
CSM I know
summit.
Mike Azariah tends to try to do that a lot.
What I wish we got, which to my knowledge, we don't get, is they've been doing weekly meetings, which not all CSM members get to end up attending every week, but they do very regular meetings that we don't see minutes about, and I would like to see that. But the formal meetings, yes, we do get minutes for.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I want to know what the CSM are talking about, just in regular conversation with CCP, just how they carry themselves in those conversations. Because when someone asks a question like, "Hey, what do you think of these of these people, I want to be able to have an opinion on them because they're people that I should have an opinion on, but because I don't know what they've done, I can't have one. I don't like that.
I regularly talk to
That's
Storm
one
Delay
of the-
both about CSM and like Eve related stuff, and just as a friend, he's always been like very open about his opinions on different
If you
subjects.
actually try to talk to them, they do talk. They are
Like I know I have like a
Like-
bit of privilege because he's my friend, but I get the impression he's like this with everyone. If you ask him his opinion on various subjects, he's always been willing to share it.
I was gonna say Skyhawk. What he
Secretary,
said
what time
earlier
is it for
actually
you?
It
it
is
changed my vision a little. I'm
3:30
sorry.
a.m.
Like I am reformed to like, yes, I see now, like from our standpoint, they are lobbyists. From their standpoint, they are focus group. In my limited experience with poking any of them and talking to any of them, they are very comfortable talking about things. Obviously, there's some things that they can't be expressly just transparent about. Campaign on it. But I like if you actually make an effort, like I've spoken to multiple CSM over the years, and like they will tell you a lot of shit actually. And on occasion they have released things like minutes. I know apparently it sounds like I don't remember who you were saying just recently did. I know Brisk used to do it for a minute, and other people have, I'm sure. I don't know what to tell you. One thing I will say though, LB, you asked our opinion on that. So at some point in the last year or so, I think CCP kind of put it out that they were going to try to one get back on the 2 expansions a year, and then they kind of made it be known like, hey, we're going to try to focus a theme, per year or so. There's going to be back then when it was happening, it was still like new player experience, and I think maybe it was like some low sec or some factual. I think it was faction warfare. They've kind of mentioned, hey, we're going to try to phase between these ideas and whatever, and that's kind of how I thought it was put out, was like, and then the last 2 we'll pick because we know what we're going to be drifting through, and maybe of all the people, it's hopefully, and again, no transparency, but hopefully they're picking from the actual people that were provided, which I guess there is transparency there. We know all the people who are in the hat, but they're leaning into, as from their standpoint or point of view, this is a focus group. We're gonna maybe pick some people that maybe other people didn't see the merits in, but we know what's down the pipe, or et cetera, and so we're gonna snag from that. So in that regard, it was a little weird, I guess, initially that they were like, and we're gonna add a couple more like of our own doing. Didn't like I didn't recognize either of those people. It didn't come off as like, oh, it's an old boys club or something. They're picking popular people or whatever. They use them for potentially or presumably, hey, we're planning this, and maybe we picked a couple other people to, either just be more voices in the room, or maybe that's their background or whatever. I thought it was kind of okay myself.
Right.
That was a 10-minute ago question. I'm sorry, but you said, how do you feel about the, the extra 2s?
Yeah. So I asked that question because they're gonna do it again. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
watch and shoot.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, they picked last year. They picked Kishal Adron, who was like a new player friendly NPSI. She runs a group like that. I forget what it's called, like rookies or something like that.
Oh, so she's not Spectre Flight.
Is that Fun Inc. maybe?
Eve rookies.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I remember.
Rookies, there
I
you
think
go.
they did a keynote or whatever, a little side panel thing.
Yeah, she did. And then Stitch Kalen, I think, is low sec PvP.
Stitch
Well,
doesn't
those-
play the game.
Stitch doesn't play the game.
He is in
Perfect.
theory a low secker, but from what I remember seeing on his killboard, he just does not play the game.
Is he?
He is quite
Uh,
active
yeah.
in some channels. He's in Tuskers. His last kill mail is the 10th of the 3rd, and then before that, the 25th
on
of
the
the
Stitch
1st.
Kalen character.
Yeah, he might have ults, but I'd imagine this is a character with 4,000 kills. I'd imagine this is his main.
Yeah.
I know he's like quite active in some channels that I'm in, talking about like basically ship balance. He seems to be, from my experience, very focused on his style of gameplay when it comes to ship balance, which is quite by its nature, solo probably has, or solo / small gang has a lot less active participants than like large scale fleet combat. But he seemed very focused on that specific subject in my experience.
So we can hypothesize from those 2 picks that they're looking at more new player stuff and ship balance stuff. which makes sense
solo
for a
ship
pit.
balancing.
I pray.
Which
I pray
Which
that they nerf the new not new, the faction battle cruisers that they introduced, two of which are massively
no,
overpowered.
please no.
Please fix those ships.
What do you mean?
Please no.
What's wrong with the Alligator? Is there something wrong with it?
No, the F and when they introduced the Prophecy Navy, Myrmidon Navy, Ferox Navy,
Oh.
and Cyclone Fleet issue, like the Ferox Navy and the Cyclone Fleet
Cyclone
are
Fleet is
very noticeably overtuned. The Cyclone Fleet just has like, you
Yeah,
can remove
everybody's
one of
flying
its.
Yeah,
Everyone flies it.
It's
Everyone flies the
basically like,
Ferox
it's
Navy
almost
now.
the new Munin, like that, and
Yeah, it's because there's you would expect the downside for a fast missile ship like that to be that it like struggles to apply to small stuff, but for some reason it has an application bonus, and they all do like stupid amounts of damage. The Myrmidon Navy is a meme because its bonuses are like drone micro warp speed, something like that. And the Prophecy Navy is like pretty okay balance. It's like it's quite strong, but I don't think it kind of suffocates the meta in any sense. Whereas the Ferox Navy and the Cyclone Fleet are like noticeably stronger than all of the other options in the like area.
Please don't mention Munin. Some of us have PTSD over fucking Nidusbar fleets from World War B2.
All right, we'll give you a trigger warning next time we.
I personally really
Yes.
enjoyed
Welcome
Munins
to
online
Munin.
because it was super easy to print them and sell them during the war.
Nidusbar fleets were the worst. Sorry.
I just enjoyed how easy it made it to streamline my production lines. Like, oh, all I have to do is make hacks? Okay, cool. Print hacks.
So, Sandra, who's running from Horde for CSM then?
I have no idea. I don't get told this information until it's public. I'd assume Storm probably will if he can. I'd assume Alcoholic Satan probably will if he can. I'm pretty sure Alcoholic can. I can't remember how many times Storm is on, but like that's a.
It's 2 on, and then you have to take a year off before you can run
Yeah,
again.
I don't know
days.
when. I can't remember, but like I think Storm might be 2 on already. I'm not sure though.
Someone from Horde is
think
at
so.
2.
I'm
I
pretty
can't remember
sure-
who either.
Valamir maybe, or is Valamir in PL? No, he's in PL.
Do you mean Valenad?
Valanad, yes. Damn it, I'm not so.
I was gonna say, I'm like Valamir in chat. Like
Valamir's in
what? I was
chat.
like, what?
I don't
Damn
think
it.
he's running for CSM.
Valamir, I
could.
didn't know you were a
Whatever.
CSM. Way to go, Val.
17 and
God damn
24
it.
October is the voting period. Screech at each other about voting for a minute while I go to the bathroom.
Voting doesn't matter.
Voting matters, and filling out your complete ballot matters
yes,
so fucking much.
Mail-in Arc Trooper #1, baby.
I agree, and
Go
like
sit in the corner.
it drives me crazy when people are like it's all like you fill out the first 3 and then it doesn't matter after that. It's like it does because
so
of the way the
matters.
votes break down. Because
Put your long shots at the top. Put your long shots you care passionately about at the top.
yeah, that's
What
probably
if-
not a bad idea.
What if
that-
I ran for CSM and I told you all that I was gonna do one thing, and then I lied to you and I did the complete opposite.
So
Sounds like a typical politician.
That
you're
tracks.
that
That
doesn't
tracks.
Would
sound
you know?
transparent at all. I don't
Would you
believe your
ever
whole
know?
campaign thing anymore.
How would you know?
it's just-
How would they know? Sorry.
Just
I'm
it's
harping.
funny. It's funny. Just like politics in real life, if you pay attention, you'll probably know.
that takes
If
effort.
you don't pay attention and only listen to what people tell you, you'll only know what people tell you.
That sounds fake.
Here's the deal too, just like real life, there will be no consequences. You
There are
can
never
get
any
lip service
consequences.
either way and it won't change anything. If you truly to your core believe that people are just looking for a free trip to Iceland, more power to you, but like I feel like this has no merits.
Yeah.
What do
I
you
mean, to
mean?
be fair, would you want to use 2 weeks of PTO just to go to Iceland for meetings?
Why not?
No.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I would rather
And-
spend a
and-
week of
and
PTO,
I
go
would-
to Iceland
for
and just
free?
drink and not have
No,
to worry about
and-
chat.
And
Yes,
I
I would.
and
Yeah,
I would
hello.
go for the 2 meetings, and I would go for FanFest.
Yes, I would love to go.
See?
And
Yes,
bit. Not
exactly.
even
And
a
I would love to do
question.
it again.
There's a crazy pull of attraction towards that trip to FanFest, huh?
And And
Two-
that's
two hun-
if you truly to your core believe that that's the reason
267
that people
days.
are running and just giving lip service otherwise, just to continue to stay in that, more so than the more realistic concept of like fucking popularity contest, which is like who gives a shit what their actual merits are. They're the one that was put forward by, a shitload of support and, backing. Like that's a real concern, is like these people may not even be actual fucking experts in any particular field.
It may
They
be
may not have
robots.
a real great experience at all. I don't give a shit what they're actually saying there. I obviously do. I don't give a shit about the transparency of it, because I don't think there's any big reason for people to actually like politic in the same way in this environment. But I don't know. It's
To
silly.
maintain
I just want to
their
chime in real
power.
quick.
The opposition on the
237
CSN
days.
is so strong.
It's 237 days, friends, until FanFest formally starts.
Wait, that's a long
I thought we were
time.
waiting until
I'm not-
11
I'm
before we
not
talked about
count-
FanFest.
I'm not counting down or anything.
Wait, is it next August? I thought it was in May.
It's
It's
in May.
May.
May is 237 days away.
I don't
I
trust that
assumed you
math. Dude. Nah.
Bro, that's too far for a countdown.
I
You're
thought we were waiting
doing
until
pressure.
11 before we talked
How
about
long
this shit.
until
Looking back
May
up.
1st, 2025?
Here's the thing: before we dive all the way into
Oh, Dom,
talking
this
about
was
meetups
Dom.
again,
Dom, aren't you at
Leaks,
your anniversary dinner? Are you?
leaks.
Dom
Here's the
better not
first
have
leak.
it.
I will be at FanFest.
So Redline, what happened this week with leaks? I missed
that was a
it.
deep cut.
Well, since you're talking to me, I'm assuming you don't know who Sandrin is. Sandrin is a member of the Black Paw, which is an organization that has recently
my
released
God.
some damning information about one Goon Swarm Alliance. Sandrin, why don't you fill everybody in? What kind of led to this? Skyhawk wants to know.
Alright, first of all,
Love your work, by
I'm,
the way.
I'm just going to refute Rain's claim. I'm not a furry. It was named after my dog, and that's why it's called the Black Paw. It was a tongue-in-cheek joke about, Goonswarm, their spy group is the Black Hand, so ours was the Black Paw. My
Sounds like a
my corp was named after my dog, so obviously our spy group was also named after the same dog.
Love Diva, Permastar.
Yeah, she's a
Wait.
good girl. She was a good girl. So like
Post
the lead,
dog pic.
I'll post a picture of Diva somewhere when I'm done yapping. But the lead up to this leak is we had a spy, a high level spy in Goonswarm Federation known as Jeremy Andadare. Many people know him. He is a man with a big mouth. He spied on them for a year and a half, gathered a lot of intel for us, had a lot of impact on the outcome of some quite large fights. I've put videos of those on my YouTube channel. Some of them. And after a year and a half, he says, I want out. So we start compiling all of the stuff that we gathered and made a couple dumps, posted them on Reddit, and did a little shit stirring,
And one of the dumps was like, how many discords? Like 20 different Goon discords?
I think it was 11.
Just-
We could have dumped more, but tried to keep it to interesting ones. We could have dumped the random junk ones, but
Yeah, you just
And just-
dumped the others.
Just for the novices, at home, you guys used a wooden spoon, I imagine, right?
what?
You don't want to scuff up the surface of the potter pan.
You can use the plastic ones.
When
That's how you add
When-
seasoning, Akira.
when we stirred the pot?
When they were stirring the pot, yes.
Oh god, wow, okay.
okay.
Woo, sorry.
That was
I was
not
hoping
clear.
at
least
right over the head.
because I know
Right
you
over
know
the
the
head.
shit.
It's like I never
It was
understood
good, it was
people's
good.
obsession with wood. I hate wooden spoons. Everything fucking sticks to
Here
them.
we go.
I know they don't stretch the non-stick or scratch the non-stick surfaces, but you can use plastic, and there's microplastics. Everything. Who gives a fuck anymore? Use
sorry.
plastic. Anyway,
Silicon.
sorry, tangent.
Use
Sorry, you're talking
silicon,
about
for
leaks and
fuck's
stuff.
sake.
I use
Silicon-
silicon in my non-stick
Silicon
pans,
is
but in my
good for
cast
moving
iron,
glass.
I'll use a wooden spoon. I like a wooden
Silicon?
There you go.
Cast iron.
LB's got it.
Silicone? What do you
Silicon.
silicone?
Shut the fuck up.
You
You're a
shut the
fucking
fuck
clown.
up.
Silicon.
You're a fuck.
You're an American. Say it
There's-
right.
We done
There-
talking
there's-
about leaks,
there's
then
no-
should I leave?
Fuck up, Ohioan.
No, sorry.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
No,
it's,
sorry,
it's, leak,
Sandra.
it's leaks time. It's
Sandra.
also there's no
Okay.
E at the end. There, red lights with silicon.
So what
I'm sorry,
kind of-
but I have no regrets. Go on.
Sorry, go
There's
ahead.
there's so much here. What was the point of all this? Like, what was the information you were trying to release? Like, what did you want people to see?
On some level, we're trying to show why Jeremy specifically did not enjoy Goonswarm and we talk about it a bit in the first post primarily. It's kind of the nepotism and just like poor culture of the FC team and various leadership figures in the alliance. Kind of culture of nepotism and just being a bit of a dick to people for no real reason is kind of just accepted. It feels like. So we're like trying to express that a little bit, and like being the people we are, we really just wanted to shit stir. Like a lot of it is just shit stirring because that is just funny. Like, yeah.
But even with all the damage control that they've had to do to try to not, I don't know, because I saw that there was like some real life information released with that too.
I mean,
like
in
what?
the Discord dumps, there was some, and the Discords, we can't read every message posted in every Discord that ever existed. There was some people's real life, like they posted a picture of themselves or whatever, in a Discord with a couple hundred or 1,000 people. We became aware of that after we posted the dumps online, took efforts to remove them. Obviously, we didn't remove them before we knew about them. Some people got quite upset about that. If there is information like that still on those dumps, people can reach out to us and we'll remove it. No one's taken that option yet, so I would assume we've gotten all of it. But there was some controversy surrounding that. We did our best to kind of fix it after it happened, but obviously, ideally, that should have never happened.
Jeremy
Right.
is in chat. They're saying their girlfriend is not allowing them to come on the show.
That's
Jeremy
good.
doesn't have a
He does have a girlfriend, and he keeps
What?
fucking he'll be like hanging out with her, and then we'll like be in a call talking about something, and then he'll join. Or Jeremy, you're with your girlfriend. Fuck off. So I agree with Jeremy's girlfriend.
Yeah, he said he'll answer what questions he can in the chat. So apparently he's committed to stick around.
Hey, committed he is.
She gave him a spot
And-
treatment. What the hell?
So Skyhawk, did you have any other
That's nice.
questions for him about the
I mean,
leaks?
I just want to know what happened. I
Damn.
literally have like been so busy the last 2 weeks that I've not paid attention in game and
Yeah,
been enjoying
facts.
the last of summer. And then today I hear there's been drama and leaks. So I'm just like, tell me the things. I know nothing.
Other things
So
to talk about
Sandrin-
in the leaks, like we released like the first wave of leaks, and in that first big dump, a couple people reached out throughout that time. Obviously, I'm not gonna name any names until if they decide to publicly out themselves. But they contributed to the leaks. There's some higher level access in the second dump of leaks, which includes the Star Chamber, which is like the highest of high level channels in Goonswarm. It includes all of the highest level directors. We picked a couple channels from that Discord to share. That we didn't share everything. I'm sure there's there's a little bit of psychological warfare going on there. You don't know. Do they know what we know? What do we know? I'll leave that up for them to decide. I'm sure there's a couple people out there sweating, knowing that their secrets have potentially been exposed. But yeah, I love doing a little trolling.
Have you gotten any good salt from goons over the leaks, like directly at you?
There's a guy who threatened to break my nose. That was pretty epic. There was all of the Severance people in the Reddit thread continuing to make fun of the fact that my dog died, which is
Oh, that's fucked.
That's,
Yeah,
I've heard you talk about that before, and like that's like giga level cringe.
That's-
like
yeah.
that's
In the
shitty.
second leak dump, there's a video of just a compilation of various people from the alliance that was Severance who are now in Goonswarm, who just repeatedly made fun of the fact that my dog died, which is really fucking unhinged of them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, like,
after
fuck
being
that
called
shit.
out for it, they just kept doubling down in the Reddit thread. They've all deleted their comments now because I'm assuming someone
Well,
told
and-
them to. But no one's apologized to me or anything about it. But
Didn't
I'm a
that
big
shit
boy.
start? Didn't that shit start from Arcadios?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'd imagine so. He's like the first I heard from it, but
Yeah. Well, and
I'm not omnipresent as much as I like joke
Like,
about it.
he used to be around for years, around Providence, where back when I was like still living in the region and fighting against them, and yeah, he's a weird fuck, and he will cross lines.
Yeah, he evidently he's made a lot of weird out of game comments to people other than
Yeah,
me, but
he's what I'm saying is he's got a history of that, and it's nothing new, which
Yeah.
is sad to see
It's
how
disappointing.
far he's gone.
Yeah, like we used to be friends. There was some drama with my corp when we joined his alliance. I did my best to kind of be fair to everyone involved, I never really. I don't think I instigated any of it or did anyone dirty or did anything to
Xander,
necessarily
I'll
deserve.
apologize on behalf of them, whether they want me to or not, because that's fucked.
Thank you.
Being
though.
part of
I
that
appreciate
group,
that.
that's shitty. And I do not condone crap like that. That's just fucking ridiculous. It's one of those deals. You know what? You got over on us. It happens, right? You guys he did a great job. I mean, he took me hook, line, and sinker. Because I like Jeremy. I always have though. So I mean, I still like him. I don't care what people say, but yeah, it's good. You guys did a good job. It's part of this game. It's cool that the people are still doing this part of the game, right? I whether it happened to us or not, I think it's still cool that
And
this shit's
Dom,
going on.
I love your take because I think your take is the healthier one for the game and the community at large.
Well, thank you.
You're recognizing this is literally part of the game, and so many of us, some of the first things we heard about Eve before we started playing is shit like that, right? Like,
Yeah, here's the thing: the Imperium or CFC, that's how it fucking started. Was based on a huge, spy network, right? That's how the whole our whole group started. Its ascension. So to be mad that it happened to us, sure. I mean, it's embarrassing. It hurts.
you
But
got spanked.
We got
You just got to do
beat.
it.
We got beat. It's part of the game, and we got beat in this aspect. It happens, and I'm hopefully we'll be able to return the favor someday.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm very much of the leaking and spying with in-game characters, in-game ways. It has always been part of the game. But when you start taking the shit out of game, like trying to hack forums, like the old Kugu style, just like fucking with people's real life, like doxing or just like trying to fuck with them at real life meetups, it's crossing the line, and it's just not cool. It just makes you an asshole or a creeper, and it makes people that aren't in your group, they don't want to play with you or interact with you.
And it makes when people do
Exactly.
that in
might
representing
even
your
wanna
group, it makes
fight
you look
you.
bad. I don't like that. I don't like to look bad.
See, I'm this way. I don't have an issue with goons in real life. Like, I would be totally down to have a drink with Merc, Dom, Briz, really any of the goons, except for Mittens. But
I was just gonna
that's another
say,
story.
I would say, yeah, that's gonna be. I was there for that.
It's, to me, in-game real life completely different.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll have a drink with any of those guys at a bar, and in-game, I'll happily primary their ass.
One of my favorite people to hang out with is Lady Scarlet. She's fucking awesome.
Yes,
absolutely
I
on the
agree.
opposite side of things, right? But she's an awesome person.
Game.
Yeah,
she is just such a genuinely nice woman. Like I love talking to Lady Scarlet. Like for me at least, she's a highlight of every Eve Vegas is getting to see her and get to catch up.
She reminds me a lot of Ivy. She's like the mom for those groups.
Yeah, I definitely see that vibe. I definitely.
She's like the person that where like if shit is going down, you can talk to her, and like even if you're not in C, but and of course, hi QD. Buy me a drink at Vegas, or I'll go cause renter drama.
I'll tell you the people you have to watch out
Which is
at
an inside
meetups
joke.
is Drayden and Dominark. Those are the two you got to watch out for. One's
Problem
handsy, and the
starters.
other one gets naked all the time. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I tried to help you guys with that.
I mean,
both
at
of
least
those last time.
the one that gets naked only does it in the bathroom of the hotel room.
Oh no, in the hallway too.
Oh, I missed that part. What?
I will behave.
What story did I miss?
I will behave myself in FanFest. I don't know what happened in New Orleans.
Well,
but-
okay. Honestly, okay. No, all of us.
Don't write checks your ass can't cash, Drayden.
Drayden, all of us in an Airbnb together. I'm prepared to get to know you guys a little bit better. Like I think that's what's. It's going to be an interesting time at FanFest.
Make sure it's consensual.
There will be no touching butts.
The bullshit.
I mean,
I sleep ass to ass. That's how I do it. Doesn't matter.
if I'm going to be finalizing the booking this weekend. Actually, Vlad, did you book Canopy or are you trying to get in on Airbnb? Because that's one of the things that I need to know before I finalize bookings.
What a wonderful
Rip,
question.
and he went away. Anyway.
What a
So real
wonderful
quick,
I'll deal with that
can
off.
I-
direct messages.
I'm gonna storm
Shut
up
up.
on
I
the
just
dais. real
derailed
quick.
things. Sorry, I apologize. Let me get back to the thing.
First off,
Redline, I
welcome to the
love you.
show,
Suck it.
Dom. It's great to see you tonight.
Yeah, I wore my wife out, so she went to bed.
Congratulations. Whoa, guy.
Nice.
Woo. Whoa.
Nice. It's hard to do at your age.
You
Can
damn
we,
right
can,
it
we,
is.
can we have
After
a shot
27 years, it's hard
Can
to
we
do.
have a
baby.
shot for
Legend.
stamina? Stamina?
Yeah.
What a guy. Tales will tell of him.
Tales will be told. They won't be true,
Uh,
but they'll be told.
Cheers.
That's fair. First off, great to see you tonight. Congratulations on your 27th, if I'm not mistaken.
I
That's
said
almost
27.
that.
I hope I had
We
that
did
right.
our
Yep,
It was 27?
She's put up with me for 27 years.
Damn.
We
And
did
I
our
tell you
opening
what,
shot
she's
to
a
you
fucking
guys.
saint because I'm
Incredible.
hard to deal with.
My second thing, though, is I do appreciate, because I was coming back from the bathroom and getting a drink. I do appreciate your perspective on like the concept of like the metagame that we used to know like yesteryear. And not to say it's never gotten dirty or out of game before, but like obviously it's nice to have these conversations and hopefully rein it in.
Yeah,
Um,
I consider myself
That's
friends with Sandra.
that's such a real
We're
element.
enemies, right? I
Yeah,
like talking to
in
them.
game and out game are very
Yeah.
different things. I have no problems. Well, I have problems with Ark now. I had no problems with Ark before he started making fun of my dog dying. You know.
Yeah, no,
Well,
that,
more
well,
so
and-
than that, though. I'm just saying, like the metagame of like, Dom's. When I was coming back, I was hearing him. The whole, you guys got it on us this time. Obviously, they've gotten it on other groups. Plenty of times over the years. They used to have a very, whatever.
Hell, we had a
established
very
spy group,
robust
stuff like
spy
that.
we all-
program. Yeah.
This
How
was
many-
a thing.
how many
though.
other
This was
people
a big
remember
thing
Judgment
for
Day?
many of us. Like, and Judgment Day breaks my heart to this day, and I was never with any of those groups. But most of us have memories of like the enjoyable drama of like, yeah, this is a lot of the shit that drives. Whether I hope that again. I guess and it was spoken afterwards. At the bar afterwards, in real life, face to face, whatever. It's a different world. But in game, that's important. It is important to have, fucking mudslung and tribalism and shit like that, because if we all stop shooting each other, then like what's the fucking point?
Yeah, like
But yeah,
I'm shit.
I appreciate that
because
Dom
that's
was like speaking about that. It was just like,
Yeah.
hey, it was fair play, like as far as leaks, as far as logs, whatever. Hopefully most of it was in-game related. Obviously some topics were not. But yeah, that is part of the fun of this game. Like it is dirty in a sense in that, we all fucking read the Inquirer or the TMZ, potentially anybody who's paying attention to the whatever, I guess geopolitics in Eve. There's a lot
Yeah.
of people with blinders, but
It's what's
Well, I
unique.
mean,
that's
That's
a
unique
thing,
to this
though.
game,
It's-
right?
it's
The
worth
classic
having.
hint for Eve is still the Guiding Hand social club heist.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
like
right.
there's like the drama. Like there's obviously like
Yeah.
there's heated drama between players and stuff in the game. But I'm fine with there being in-game drama. And honestly, when it comes to in-game, it's like, friend or not friend, if you're red to me, I'll shoot you. I mean,
LB, would you
I'm
consider
neutral
us
to
friends?
LB. If I was
But
on
I
a
didn't help you,
Dude.
right? Yeah.
I'm
I
saying
think every Eve player has at least one other Eve player where you see them come into local and you're like, fuck you, fuck that guy, you're my nemesis, I'm a hurt.
okay, yeah. I
Is this
guess-
suck? He's
in-game.
in your corp though.
There-
Is
yeah,
that bad?
Gory
He's in your
Thane,
corp.
you are a cursed pilot. You are forever marked.
Yeah,
Gory
now-
Thane.
now,
Even
like,
though you did share a very nice
Everyone's
harpy
got
fit
one.
with me, still.
Oh, so that
Ev-
sounds like an idiom curse of
Evelia-
Providence,
Ev-
then, LB.
Evelius de Sanguine has been the bane of my and my alliance's existence at different times throughout LoSec for a couple years shy of a decade.
okay, but so
And at one
that's-
point he was blue too, which was irritating.
Well, so that's like, yeah, there might be that one pilot that always fucks you, like, but that's in-game stuff. Like that is the thing where like, oh fuck, this fucking guy.
I know,
like,
and that's
not
what
me.
I was trying to bring it.
That-
I was
that's-
trying to
yeah.
bring it back to that. I was
Yeah,
trying to
so
bring
that's
it
not
back
me
to
at the actual player. That's me at the this guy fucking always kills me. But the thing is, like, I mean, if I was on a fleet with BFL and LB just happened to be jumping through a gate, you bet your ass I'd shoot him.
Oh, shit. And
but-
Drayton, and I would expect no less than you to go out of your way risking
But we
your
know we
ship
would.
yeah, but
to
and also
get
like
that corpse.
I'm in
Just like I got Redline's corpse.
but I know that there's a lot of people in, especially in the big block alliances. Like, there's people in PanFam and people in Imperium that they're just like, I don't like those guys because they're they're, and even at Eve meets, they're like, I don't want to hang out with those guys because they're in that other coalition. It's like,
But
that's fucking
there's a-
stupid. That's
There's a
fucking
funny
stupid.
story.
That's
There's a
fucking
guy.
stupid.
I know Snuff Guy went to an Eve meet, sat down having a drink or whatever. Someone comes up to him and goes, "What lights are you in?" And he gets snuffed out, and the guy just looks at him with a little look of horror and walks away.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
kind of not. Who was it that said that it was like if you're at an Eve meet and you see someone that's lonely, just have a drink with them because hey, here's the other thing too is that people want to fly with your friends. If you meet people at Eve meets, you might just recruit them to your corp.
So I
Yeah,
want
they
to.
might
Well,
recruit
that
you.
and,
Yeah,
and we all
because-
play the same
so-
game.
so-
we all
so-
like the same game. You know, I mean, whether what side you're on or not, we all like Eve.
I
You know,
want to.
there's something you can talk to him about.
I want to
Okay,
actually.
I get
I
that,
wanna tell-
get
I
what
wanna-
you're saying. However, you are talking about a snuffed out pilot, so
Well, I
Well,
walked away
well,
from
yeah,
a
him.
little
yeah, no,
harder
like-
to have the empathy that you're wanting from me.
I mean, and I blame you for that bluntly more than them. I want to share though the story of my
Is that
first.
victim blaming?
I mean, I think not
Redline has been
actually at all.
victimized by Nada Red.
So I want
About what?
to share actually.
By Nada.
Yeah, I want
No,
to share the story of
not
my
doing
first
anything
like
to Nada.
Eve meetup in general. So Vegas 2021 was my first meetup that I went to. I was an alliance director in TRC at the time, and I actually stayed with an alliance member who lives out in Vegas. Stayed at his place, so he picked me up from the airport, and whatnot. But the second day I was there, there were some people in the Discord channel that had just flown in that day that were looking for someone to get breakfast with. So I took an Uber, went down there, didn't know who the fuck I was going to be meeting with, didn't know anything about them other than they were another Eve player there for Vegas. Turned out that person was Mace. The Mace Window was as the first Eve player outside of my alliance that I like ever met and like hung out with and engaged in real life. There was some other guy that was there who was a Vegas local who's an Eve player. I'll be honest, I don't remember his name because we didn't stay in contact. But like, I've never been in Goons, and you know, of course, Mace is Goon through and through. That didn't fucking matter. We just, you know, he rizzed me for not being in Goons, and I rizzed him for being in Goons, and we just had fun with it, and that was that. The
Are you
thing
saying
that I
razzed, not rizzed?
or-
I want to clarify though.
Raz, you take your
Riz
fucking
is
pick.
charisma.
Riz is
Oh,
like
sorry, my
Give you a
bad.
hard
Riz is
time.
My
like
bad.
Yeah, you got that Riz, you
My
got that
bad. My bad. I'm
Raz,
sorry.
Make
Raz
sure-
is like a
Vodka.
razzle dazzle.
Yeah, we were giving each other shit basically, but we had a good time about it, and that you know is the formation really of
But-
the bond with
but
Mace and me.
He's a
We do.
goon,
We know who you
though.
are,
And I
Jeremy,
don't-
You don't have to cover
And,
your face.
and I
I'm-
don't give a shit.
My life as a spy is threatened right now. I've got to conceal my identity from the world.
You may
Hey,
your cover may be blown.
Are you concealing your identity from your
Jeremy,
girlfriend?
Jeremy,
who
I
you're
see a-
hiding
He's watching,
from?
by the way.
I see a
Oh, it
red
should-
dot on the wall behind you. You should put up blackout curtain.
I can see his beard. Do I know
He
who he
needs to
is?
go for the maximum British super spy look and get himself a PPK.
But the summation of my point is the beauty of Eve meetups is you really can like meet up with anyone from any group and just chill and chat and
I've never had a negative interaction. at any
in
meet.
game shit gets left in game, and people that can't handle that, honestly, fuck off. Don't come to an Eve meet. Like if
Okay,
you're gonna
next.
come to an
Are we
Eve
talking
meet,
about leaks or something like that?
People who
I
can't
came on to
handle
talk about-
get left in
I
alleys.
got dressed up in my trench coat to come
It's
talk
true.
about me being a spy.
Let's
well,
do some leaks.
okay. So Jeremy,
We're still
tell
not
me-
sure. It's true, actually.
tell us your story.
My story. I'll
Not
tell you
from
how
the
I got
beginning.
these scars.
Okay,
Oh,
Joe.
God.
One day I
I
was
need to get a
born.
joint for
My
this.
mother was late.
Do you want me to tell your story, Jeremy?
No, I need to tell my story. I need a shot glass or
Tell
something. like
tell
that.
me your Jeremy.
We need to take a shot for Jeremy's
no.
story.
Jeremy,
I like the
Tell
get up. It's like of
Tell us-
all the streams he had to come into ours. Like just
I'm a little
text him
worried that he
no more.
owns a trench coat, though. I'm a
That
little
was
worried.
my
there.
thing. I was like, I don't know if he had these things before, but like, if not, I respect that he like committed to like, I gotta get a trench coat and a hat, and you know, who knows if he owned a scarf. I don't know
Jeremy,
where
so-
people live.
I want to give it
tell
just
us,
real quick,
tell us
Jeremy.
not on- tell
Hats
us
off to
not-
you, buddy. You did a great job spying because I was on board, right? I thought you were here for a real because you took out fleets, did a great job. You never ever like tipped your hat toward you not being part of us. You did a good job. Congrats.
Well,
Stop! You're gonna
Well,
make him turn
I
back.
Tell
I
us
actually
now.
started out as not a spy for all of I think what like 2 or 3 days, Sandrin.
Yeah, it was within the first week.
So I will link. I have some links to some of the things that we're talking about, and looking
Perfect.
back,
Tell us your
it's just
lived experience.
Tell us your
Uh,
story.
so I joined Goons once Fire got evicted, and seeing the move up, I was like, yeah, I want to keep some of the stuff I have in this game around. So instead of joining Fire, I have this convenient Goon Keepstar right next to me with all of my stuff in it already. I think I will stay and join Goons and be an FC for Goons. And so,
Other than the fact that you had
I
experience being an FC, you got into that program right off the bat.
yes,
Yeah.
Zintage, Zintage said that if I joined, he would promote me to TC, which is like so. Goon organization has 3 tiers: skirmish commander, tactical commander, and fleet commander. And distinctions vary. Of course, you get more access and stuff like that. But tactical commander, you get a pretty good amount of access depending on like what you do and who trusts you. And people liked me and knew me in Goon, so I got in with some pretty good access. So we had like an FC meeting, and I just kind of made like a meme PowerPoint presentation. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah. So backstory, sorry. There are 2 memes in Goons, which I'm riffing off of in the presentation. We had a FC meeting the 3rd day I was in Goons to discuss what the Alliance wanted to do for content. There are 2 memes in Goons. First off, is some guy one time made a PowerPoint presentation about why he should be the military director instead of this other guy. And so PowerPoint's kind of got a bad reputation. And second off was invading Rakapas is also kind of a meme in Goons. So obviously the first FC meeting to kind of like introduce myself and kind of get my name out there as like, oh, hey, I'm here now, hi everyone. I made a presentation, and while I disagree now with the name of it, this is my Eve account. I made a PowerPoint slide presentation called Smash the Rakabussy. And I have linked it in Twitch chat. And Asher looked at it and was like, oh, kind of haha. It was very kind of funny. And like the next day, Zintage tells me, oh yeah, Asher almost kicked you out of the FC organization after seeing that PowerPoint presentation. And so I was like, oh, well, obviously this is not like an organization that cares like about me like at all or improving at me. I need to start spying as a
Did
means of
you
self-preservation.
did you know it was a meme when you made the presentation?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
That's why I made
so
it.
you just
Yeah.
made it as a joke.
It is
Yeah.
also worth mentioning that, like, before the meeting, Asher asked for people to propose ideas.
Yeah. Like this was not like me
So
going.
he didn't see it as you joking. Is that kind of what happened?
No, he saw it was joking. He just didn't find it was a funny joke, I guess.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, because there's a big
comedy
difference
is
between the
tough.
2 aspects, right?
that really accents the toxicity of that leadership core, though. Like it's always been like that.
It's all rainbows and fucking sparkles.
The
come
only
on.
thing that I ever got from Goons was called a retard more times than once.
Well, yeah.
So,
Good.
Rabbi, why did you get kicked from Goons?
I
Was it
didn't.
for
He
I didn't get kicked from Goons. I
So
left Goons.
He got
because
banned after he left. Yeah.
I just left because I didn't like
You got
it.
blacklisted.
so
Oh,
Okay.
blacklist. There you go. Whatever. Ban blacklist. Yeah.
but yeah.
It's all apples.
No.
and
But
oranges.
Jeremy, okay, I know you're telling a story, but I still got to ask a question before I fucking forget.
Yeah.
How did you not take advantage of killing some of our big ships when you were leading all those umbrella fleets?
I did. Do you not know who
Do you
spied
know-
on Beehive?
Well, see, here's the thing: is every
do you
time I was
remember the
with you,
Beehive
we
gang?
saved the thing we were going after. I was never part of when we
remember the
lost one.
Beehive
So.
Remember the Beehive colony collapse? I got a feeling that Mr. Jeremy may have helped with that.
Do you know who
It's also
He
skinned-
showed
not
up in
coincidence.
comms pretty late.
It's not a coincidence that Jeremy's marshal wasn't there. That was
So on the VOD for that. So real quick though, I really liked those videos because I like those kind of videos where you get the comms during any sort of like fight that is worth watching.
Yeah, pretty much.
Agreed.
I shared that with somebody, and as I did, I was like, "Hey, I've been working my way through this video, but I'm having to like pause it a million times to read the text because I'm like, you get immersed in it for a minute, and they're like, oh, there's a bunch of context here. Like, I gotta go back."
Well, I was praising Jeremy. Mad props.
But
to
I-
him. Every time I join his fleet, we kick ass. And
Yeah.
I tell you what, I was, Jeremy's a great FC. I tell all my court members, if you see Jeremy ping a fleet, join it because he's a good FC. You fucking got me good. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
know
the
shit,
way
but
you-
here's the thing: 3/4 through it, he just kind of came up and was like,
we
"Hey,
just
can
had
I
a
do
shot
anything to help
called-
or something?" It was like it was
Really?
weird.
A really cool dude just called a shot in chat for Spies and
He's
Eve,
good.
so
I
we
get
got to
it.
take a shot.
Spies like
really
us.
cool dude.
You
Oh.
mean calling a shot for
Is that
yourself?
you?
I
was like,
do
you
not
can-
see the cool dude. Where is
He's like,
he?
you can always just call shots on.
Oh,
Ouch.
Space Skater. Yeah, Space Skater's a super cool dude. Hey, Space
Yeah,
Skater.
why are you talking shit about him?
Sorry, I didn't see him.
Jeez.
Jeremy,
So
I'm
much
sorry,
for
sorry.
kayaking
Wait,
with
wait,
you.
wait. Everyone cut off Jeremy. I think he was still going on his thing.
Yeah, so like a spot, like sure, like I could feed a few things, but like then I wouldn't be trusted with the level of access to Beehive. I wouldn't have been trusted as like a competent FC and other things. Like I get into like BFL and I relay BFL. I get into Dreadfight Command Capcoms and literally start feeding information about like exactly how many dreads we have, when we're going to jump them out, and stuff like that to Sandrin in all 4 of Goon's major fights where they lose more than a trillion ISK. Like
It's also
I'm relaying
worth
all the-
mentioning that the person he's relaying it to, me, is FCing the Horde caps on the other side of this fight. You know, it's not like this information is kind of disappearing into the void. It's
Well, thank God it
is
didn't go to a
very
competent
directly
FC.
helping us.
That's good. That helped us a lot.
Yeah. Like
Oh, nothing? Nothing, huh?
Mhm.
Okay.
I missed the half
I
of
said,
that.
at least it didn't go to a competent FC.
Okay, well, if I'm not confident, then what does that make your lines, huh?
Oh, incompetent. I said that earlier. I mean, obviously,
If-
you fucking look stupid.
He said, "I just keep logging in. You know, I don't vouch for this."
the best way to spy is to play like you're actually rooting for the team you're trying to spy on.
Don't you tell me how to spy.
Like, for the most part, Jeremy is just there to passively collect information. Occasionally, I'll be like, "Hey, can you see if you can figure this out for me?" Or, you know, in the like, if the Beehive gang, I'm like, "Don't show up to this tomorrow. Just pretend you're AFK. Record the comms. Don't show up." And then, you know,
Or-
he gets there and he realizes, "Oh shit, everyone's dead. That's why I was told not to be here."
Or, you know, being in these fleets and these comms, like, there's a spy, Apple Pair has it, and it's in your Harpy fleet. And
Yeah,
like,
that was another common thing where, you know, if they're in command comms talking about a spy that's in our Horde fleet, Jeremy says, "Hey, Sandrin, there's a spy in this fleet." I go find
or vice versa.
everyone in that fleet and I find them.
Or vice versa. I'm going to take this off so people can understand. My face has been revealed.
Oh, it's him!
no.
Oh my God! Now I know who it was.
Oh, my
Do
immersion.
you guys want to see a picture of Jeremy on a horse?
Don't,
Where
I did not
is
expect
over-
a beard
where
under
is
there.
Jeremy
That took me by
San Diego?
surprise.
no.
That's a hell of a
You
beard. I
totally
like it.
need a red fedora to go for the Carmen San Diego look.
No, and I would also relay like, oh, we think there's a spy in our fleet, so I'd be like, hey, if we got a spy in our fleet, he needs to lay low now, you know, and stuff like that.
It's very funny how often they thought there were spies, and they would like even kick people from the alliance thinking they're spies. I'm like, that there was no spy in that fleet. They're just they're really just grasping at straws here.
So and so was ejected. They were not the imposter.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
2 init characters got kicked once because they thought that they were our spies for something, and we're just like, the fuck who are these guys? Like these 4 guys.
I am going to go out on a limb and
Random
say,
guys
Jeremy,
just
you're
catching
probably
flack.
blacklisted now, so just FYI.
Apple Pair 3 days after I left talking about how bad Goon leadership is, should be like, so you want to come spy for us at least?
Oh, Apple Pair.
But watching the Fortec A and the Amazon vids from and seeing the enemy POV, it was really interesting from someone that was in a dread in both those fights.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've watched those videos now. Like some, you know, the Fortec AB one at least I've had made for like 6 months or something, just kind of waiting to post it. You know, it obviously on top of that information being like super useful for us in the moment. It's really fucking interesting as someone who like obviously cares quite a bit about the game to kind of, you know, see what the other side is doing, see, you know, what did I miss? What could I have done better? What did they think I was doing? You know, like it's a very interesting kind of perspective.
Most of the time, Goons don't know what you're doing because they have actually no intel, and they just recommit to the fight after they know they're losing for some
Yes.
reason.
Here's
Like,
the thing, though. That's a recent thing. They used to do that really well.
they used to be good at spying, and
They
have
used to do that really like it was years past, but they used to do that really well.
Yeah, the last 2 years, my experience, like being on the kind of fighting their spying efforts, I'm not impressed. Obviously, even more so
Just
with the fact that Jeremy survived for so long. When like there was a lot of kind of sus moments where they should have kind of suspected something. But
That was my next question:
Do you-
is how many times did you think you came close to being kind of like?
Do you want to talk
Shout
about
out.
the time that I accidentally got in and out of the Imperium because I was ratting in Fountain?
I don't think that was the full
Okay,
story.
you gotta tell the
Jeremy.
story now.
No, that was. I don't think that's the full story. I'd imagine there is more to it than that. But Jeremy did almost get kicked because he kept like ranting and Fountain, and it got very pissy about it, and he kept causing drama by crabbing in Fountain.
And then that was like like once that all blew over, that was the same week that it was like, yeah, no more goons can rat in like Fountain or whatever.
So all I'm gonna
So-
say is I do not want to play Among Us with Jeremy and Sandrin. Actually, I do want to play
I
Among
do.
Us
That'd
with
be
Jeremy
fun.
and
Yeah,
Sandrin,
they're actually
'cause
yeah.
that would be a really good game.
I think it would be too.
See, there were other times that were like, I like hot mic'd a few times, like trying to talk to Discord on Sandrin, and I had to like play it off that I was talking to people on Mumble. Good old, obviously like I know being AFK in Capcoms with like just my dread and my main in this, stuff like that.
Sus.
These are frequently FK in comms.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine. I mean that's a reality. That's why it's.
Yeah, I mean that's
people
kind
leave
of just
themselves logged
that's-
in, and whatever.
That's an example of core discipline, though. Like if you are going into a fleet comm and you're going to run a fleet and you see there's AFK people in there, you should just kick them out of the comms before you run the fleet, just kind of as good practice.
He seemed like such a nice guy.
Exactly. Like you can. It's easy to kind of get
Well, we
lazy,
don't
but
want
it doesn't
anybody's
matter. I know
feelings to
that
get
guy.
hurt, so we can't do that, right?
That's the failures of operational, I don't know, efficiency, and both sides have it, and that's the fun thing. And I don't think it's gonna be anything crazy, but like my idea in my mind is like, hey, when do we see the counterplay from like goons being like, hey, we'll burn a couple spies at some point? But I'm like, I think
But
if you were gonna,
I don't think they will start that one.
kind of thing.
They
I
don't.
know.
Sam, I would not want to start that fight with the amount of spies that they've lost over the last year and a half.
Well,
Like they're struggling. At
Well, I
one
think
point, they
that's
were
my-
trying to require their FCs to make horde spies because they were unable to keep enough horde spies active. Because that is the rate that they were losing them.
Because they have should we talk about like their rules for spies, Sandrin?
I mean, their rules for spying aren't like anything groundbreaking. It's kind of the usual thing of you have to have permission in a sense. But I mean, you gotta have to have permission. In Horde, the only difference is you have to tell someone, a specific someone, that you have this spy, and then that you're allowed to have it. You just have to say, "This is my spy. I promise that is not my main." And because it's a kind of concern that if I find your spy and you've not told me it's your spy, how do I know that the spy isn't the main and that the main isn't the spy?
Yeah.
And
a lot
I
of FCs
assume. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh no, it was gonna change the subject if you have something to say about that.
I was just gonna say, obviously we can all assume that there's counterplay, like that both sides have things, people, assets, whatever.
But there's a big
Based
difference
on
between
some of their
spies.
responses lately with like PR counter efforts, I feel like if you could characterize it as such.
Mini true.
I feel like if you had anything pretty good lately, that would have been maybe the time. But like,
I mean, you can.
It seems like
in-
nothing came, so I'm not.
In one of the leaks, we
I'm
posted.
not going to suggest Goons didn't have a decent spy organization at one
They
time,
don't.
and I don't want to say that they don't at this time, but I think they don't at this time. Like that's.
At the very least, it's not.
I don't wanna
being
say, but I
executed on-
think.
it's at least. So, while we can't speak to the specifics of the status of their org at that level, we can speak to what the publicly available results are, and the results are not good.
And there's
You
a
can
difference
also
between
see
a
that-
spy and having a horde alt.
Oh,
right?
I
'Cause
forgot.
There's a different level of information that comes through those two things. There's no
I
certain
was-
horde alts, but those don't really matter. They get basic information, not spy level information like
sure,
Jeremy
yeah.
got. So there's a
that,
big
that stuff
difference
is
between
basically public
No,
information.
It, well, it
and-
is because there's so many of those, and on both sides. I get that. I'm not trying to say.
I mean,
you're-
doesn't
yeah,
BBRB
absolutely.
openly have a Horde alt in like Pandemic Horde Inc?
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know.
Don't they all? Like, let's be honest. We know that this is a thing. This has been a long thing, and that's what we were kind of touching on earlier. Like, that's kind of the neat thing is this has been. This is not a new subject, right? Like, most of us, or many of us anyway, yearn for leaks and drama and blah 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 blah. Mostly in an in-game sense. It's nice when it doesn't overflow. But
I
like,
thought you
there was
yearned for the mods.
there was a time where this was more commonplace or more frequent or whatever. Maybe it's more of a long con at this point. Hard to say. I don't know.
You want there's a funny thing we haven't talked about yet is that I used to do counterintelligence screenings for my corporation as well when I was in. So I was literally a recruiter doing CI checks to make sure other people weren't spies, and then being told what goons look for in spies.
Right.
Just more fun stuff.
So, any of y'all remember the Kugu forums?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Doesn't it seem like our Eve, especially with the leaks, has basically become Kugu 2.0 right now?
It does not.
Kugu's pretty fucking toxic.
It was. I'm not even gonna say toxic outright. I'm sure towards the end it very likely was because I drifted off on that as well. But it's not nearly. I don't think that was way more based in mudslogging. Our Eve is way more tame than I think a lot of people think it is.
A lot of moderation.
Than it was in the
definitely.
past, at least. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's been egregious stuff at any given point, or something that would be poor taste or something. For the most part, our Eve is like a pretty muddled up waters. Like it's not nearly anything, in my opinion, like Kugu or Scrap Heap in their like whatever their heydays were. It's a
Scrap Heap
vastly
never was
different
that
beast.
Scrap Heap never was that toxic. Kugu was the one that was the worst.
I don't think
Kugu
RE
got
is
pretty toxic there at the
as
end.
incredibly toxic as I've ever seen. Honestly, the internet is not nearly as toxic as we've ever seen. But
Yeah,
Oh,
if you,
yeah.
if you
Either
get
way,
your-
I-
if you get your information from Eve Reddit, then you're doing it wrong. Because
I don't think it's nearly like apples to apples.
You can't say that, Dom. R/Eve is Ash's favorite propaganda place. He cares so much about R/Eve. You got to push everyone there to read his propaganda.
Indeed.
Do they actually?
And I will
say,
stand by
like,
my
go
statement. If you get your
upvote
news from Reddit, you're doing it wrong.
Like, they
In
have
Goons,
mini-
there is there's MIDI True, which is Ministry of Truth, which is a propaganda thing, which is based around like making Reddit posts and kind of making sure the correct narrative is out there and visible for people. And then there's even a recording that I posted on my YouTube channel. I put it in chat a couple minutes ago of Asher in a TSE, the Star Chamber, highest level director channel meeting, saying we need to make sure there's a Reddit post talking about how great we are when the Down the Rabbit Hole YouTube video comes out, 'cause it'll bring a lot of attention to the subreddit, and we need to all upvote it. Like he clearly cares a lot about Reddit.
Oh, like literally, Contan posted him into a war lest we forget on Reddit. Like,
I'm
Like,
not
I won't
saying
disagree
everybody
with you, but
follows my
let's-
philosophy. I'm just saying my personal philosophy is Reddit's just it's not a good place to get your.
Asher-
Reddit is a good place for arguing with strangers online.
Yes, it gets good for the shit posting. I get that part, but like people go there to get like Eve news and stuff. I'm like, that's just the wrong place.
Well,
to get it.
There's elements of it, but it does get murky.
but like,
Let's be
Goons
honest,
have such a
the war
strong-
of hearts and minds is always real, and that's just one more avenue. Like I will never fault anybody for fighting the war of hearts and minds. Like that's the propaganda war, that's the meta war, that's what we're talking. Like
It's the real
expanded
war.
outside of the game. These are the avenues that you see it fought.
And the propaganda
No,
war's harder
hold
to
on,
fight today than it was 10 years ago or 12 years ago, just based
I
on
think
the
it's-
way the entire
I think it's
environment.
way easier to fight actually, but
Well, no,
sorry,
you
go
could. Well, let me say, it's less less toxic now because of the way people react. Right? It was different 10, 12 years ago. The propaganda war was a lot more fun because you could be a little more aggressive. I guess you'd say.
ahead. Possibly.
Here's the thing about the hearts and mind war. Like, if you take it too seriously, it has like the opposite effect. Like, Asher has like goons can't go on talk shows unless you're like approved. Like Figured FC, whatever.
Or you
Goons
don't
can't be
care.
in cesspool. Yeah, like Dominar. Like you should not like somebody who's like.
Oh, whoa.
Don't say like
You
that.
guys
need
are
role.
literally banned from a specific Discord.
I have a screenshot of Asher say or Zintage telling me, "Don't go on cesspool. Asher doesn't like it when people go on cesspool and stuff like that."
Yeah.
Like
Post-
my response to anyone that like, and I'm saying this as someone who's been a former Alliance exec and is a director right now, like that's mega cringe. Like, don't fucking try to control your people at the level where you're saying what discords you can be on. Like, seriously, that kind of attitude I would fucking piss on before fucking putting a fire extinguisher on.
I agree.
fuck that.
Now I would say like
I will
for
say
line
this.
members, I highly doubt they can police line members on that. But as far as FCs, I'm sure they could.
Yeah, you lose your
here's the
keys.
issue
Yeah,
I
like,
have
I
with
think as far as like
cesspool.
FCs or leadership levels of Imperium, they would probably be able to see that. and
Or
make
you
sure
tell
that-
them to get
yeah.
bent and they don't do anything. I mean, I was the
Yeah.
fucking
Here's-
head Diplo and I was on there. What are they
I
gonna
was
do?
gonna say, yeah. Here's
Fuck
my
off.
question: is one, is it not true? Which is, it probably has some truths therein. Two, is it not well enforced? Or three, is Dominarch so incredibly insignificant that nobody's policing him?
He's also part
it
of
is the latter. It's
I'm sorry.
Here's the problem. No, here's actually the problem. Is not everyone's banned from it. Certain people get banned from it because they're worried about what they'll say. I've gone through this
they are
argument
worried
We
several
know
times.
that you
but they will
never
say-
give us information because you're like,
They-
Yeah,
he's
no,
like,
I
I'll be
know.
honest, I haven't been paying attention.
They are worried that they will say something that is counter to the party line because
Correct.
Asher really cares about public relations.
There's
the
certain
thing he
people
cares
that he
about
worries
all
about.
else is looking good.
And
Like
when,
when
you
you do
care,
great with the
when
drop.
you care that much about public relations, you end up falling into the trap very easily where you actually hurt your public relations by acting like a stupid fucking cunt twat bitch. And that's the point that Goons has reached.
Oh, we're banned. No.
I was gonna say, are
Like,
those the gamer words I've been hearing
So
about?
if you look at like cesspool or these other like you just was
One
like
is.
I just want to play
Ultrari,
games, guys.
Zintage, like they're like these people are either in their AFK or like Toaster Jane, Sonrir, people who used to talk in these places don't because they've either left or they've been told don't talk in these places, because it's very easy to like go, hey, why did you do this? And then they say, oh, well, we made a mistake here. And if you say we made a mistake, that's bad. That brings bad on leadership. If you remember after Abazon, they literally lost the objective, lost by 1 trillion ISK, and then said, oh, yeah, we won though because we lost, because we didn't lose as badly as we should have, and we learned from it. Like,
I actually
the
didn't hear that narrative.
That-
from the other
that's-
side,
that-
which
when
means that
they-
it wasn't
you
sold
gotta toe
well.
the moral
No,
victory somewhere, right?
When they pinged after the fight, it was kind of, this could have been a lot worse. I
Well-
don't think they like.
no, that was a
I-
Asher fireside. Asher went on the
That's
fireside and said, we actually won this fight because you can't learn when you win. And they had twice the amount of dreads as we did, so we didn't lose as bad as we should have, so therefore we won. This was Asher on fireside.
So is that saying you guys aren't projecting the narrative well enough? Because why didn't I hear more about this?
I remember seeing
It's a
head-
stupid lie and nobody
I
repeated it.
remember seeing
This is the TMZ Inquirer shit I need.
Headliner was posting stuff in Discord, like he was posting things like that. And it's like, oh yeah, this is delicious.
He said their tears.
anything
so
like that,
salty.
where the other side is like they obviously lost hard, and then there's just a bunch of damage control things. It's that's usually, and both sides. I'm sure Goons any time that
Oh, 100%.
anytime PanFam or any other group like tries to mitigate, more, it's like, hey, yeah, we fucked up, we lost, but hey, could have been worse. Any kind of damage control is usually
I
posted
didn't
on
want
the other
those
side
shirts
to laugh
anyway.
at.
Fun,
Yeah.
and that's all that matters. Even if you lost, did you have fun? And that's what it's a game. It's all at the end about having fun, even if you lose.
Right.
I for one,
Should
cannot
be.
wait
It is
for
weird to
this
say that they
fireside.
didn't lose when they definitely lost, but
Asher will be suspiciously absent watching college football.
I really can't wait for this week's fireside. I
So,
cannot wait to see what
is
Asher
Asher
says.
a Florida State fan? Please say yes.
I don't speak American football.
I
Sorry,
will
I'm from
not
a
dive
civilized
down
country.
this
What is
pipe.
his college
no
fan?
hand egg ball over there.
I
Oh,
will
we fucking
knock
talking
you
shit
out of
about fucking
chat.
college football. Come on now.
I'm gonna knock your ass out of chat.
I support whatever team Pro God doesn't like.
don't
Okay,
even
so
know Where's
so
Prime from?
Sandra, what are
Oh, I
two
know.
words commonly heard after you have sex with your cousin?
Whoa.
I have
this is
never
a
had
weird
sex with
question.
my
Thank
cousin.
you.
I don't
Well,
have to answer
fine.
this because that's never been a
Vlad.
what a weird
That is
question.
the only That is only a question that is relevant in the southern United States of America, my friend.
Oh, I think it's go
It's related
Hawkeyes.
to the state of
actually.
Alabama. So if we're going
Lad,
to talk about college
we are
football,
not here for
you are
sports
allowed to
ball.
hate on Alabama.
Yeah.
We are not here for sports ball.
That bullshit. I am.
Sandra, my
Dom, I'll
girlfriend is in
fight
chat,
you,
and she wants to
But
know
we'll
what
probably
sports teams
tickle
you
each other
watch.
mostly.
I won't
It's weird.
fight.
Rub beards.
I won't
not
fight.
hear
There
I'll
will be
just
beard
light,
rub.
Oh,
I will not fight. I will just light on fire.
Sandra, what sports teams?
What the?
What sports teams do I support?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only sport I keep up with is F1. I don't particularly support a team. I just support anyone other than Max Verstappen winning races.
Do you call it?
So,
Does
What
F1
is, um,
stand for fuck one?
you.
I
Who do
have
you
call
think takes the second Alpine or the second Sauber seat?
John
hope-
James.
I'm
Hinderschmidt.
hoping it's Valtteri. I'm
John
not sure
James
it will be Valtteri.
I think that's who it is.
I-
John
I-
James.
I-
Valtteri, he's been awful this last
John
year.
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
It was actually John
He's third
Gregory
seed.
Iceland. It
third
was
seed,
John
buddy.
G.
So,
Iceland.
so
Welcome back,
LB,
Connor.
since you said that, I wanted to share this. Some of my indie alts, much to the chagrin of other friends of mine and even my alliance, I did name them. These are my pure like just indie alts for reactions and shit. They
Where are
are
they located?
John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, and Schmidt Everhart
Mhm.
all exist
Where do you operate at?
as actual characters. They don't undock, my friend.
That's
No
just
problem.
They just run jobs. They literally live at the border of HiSec with max skilled range, indie access for corp, and they just run shit. But since you said that, I wanted to share that there is actually a John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, and a Schmidt Everhart that exist.
I appreciate good alt names. That's good. I like that.
the
theme.
real quick the
Well, to be
what-
honest, I
Oh.
suck ass in real life, but also I suck ass at naming shit in general. And that's why I picked
heard
that,
it here
because it
first.
was a great way to get a bunch of names for free.
Well, my market alt is named Random Market Alt, and my other guy, my corp holder, is named Johnny Corp Holder. So
But how do you differentiate
creative
between
Oh,
names.
your random Jita alt and your random Amar alt?
Based on the name.
oh, I don't.
Who
I
the
just
fuck
don't-
goes
it's
to
random
Amar in
market.
2024? Hello?
That's true.
No one goes there.
I'm
I
only
won't.
this poor schmuck that lives in domain Losec, I guess. Fuck.
You guys are
Losec is
victims.
on-
It is only
And
12 jumps away from where I live. So
I didn't want to talk about it, but I feel bad for you.
I'm just
Hold
gonna
on.
go cry.
Well, I was gonna say, we should really back. But I have a quick question. Like I know, Sandra, you're talking about F1. I have to ask, what is? I feel like you never heard anything about it until within the last probably couple of years. There's
Because
just
of
been
Drive to
this
Survive,
massive
they had
uptick.
a Netflix series that got really popular.
American
a lot of
F1.
people.
Yeah, I was like, all
got
of a
a
sudden,
lot
there's
of
just been
people
this
into it.
massive uptick in like F1 fanship.
Yes,
like, out of
that's working
nowhere.
as intended, Drayden.
Okay.
And that's why many of us Americans know about F1.
Yeah, because like I'd never heard anyone talk about F1 until a couple years ago, and then
Max
everyone's like, "Oh, there's like
Verstappen,
F1
Max
games coming out."
Verstappen.
Until an American company bought it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck,
Okay.
man.
Sandra, check your DMs.
I'm one moment. I'm looking for something for young
Right.
Jeremiah.
F1's pretty fun on
All
occasion.
right, we got derailed
Also,
big time. Where
sports
were
balls
we?
bullshit.
on
Anyway,
the-
talking
is it
about
safe
me,
to say?
my favorite
Is it safe
subject.
to say that like Asher and the Goons have like a very of mice and men relationship with public relations, where they love it so much they stroke it and they pet it, and then
Oh,
the
wow.
fucking thing just gets
Yes.
killed? Is that
Asher really cares about PR. He cares about it above anything else in like the meta game. Like it's all he cares about. He's pinged twice to the entire alliance about arguing with me on Reddit. Of all
Can I-
things.
Can I give like an outside looking in from like a, whatever, my in-game nemesis has always been Goons, whatever, like, can I give my polarized perception real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, do we all remember probably roughly 2 years ago or something? It was the Asher, like the big post, the handoff, there was the drama. I'm not going to dive into all of it. Asher got
Not
heated a
there
bit.
for it.
And as far as I know, it was one of those things nobody was stepping up
No,
for. It was
Asher
one of those
wanted
things-
it. I can confirm that Asher wanted that.
Potentially. That's not my point, but that's fair. That we could delve into that at some point if you want to. Asher put out that big post, and from a admittedly like perpetual or perennial, or I don't even know how to characterize that. From a Gurgoon guy, I've never flown a line to that, and I've for the mental tribalism, like I don't, I won't. it was inspiring, I would say, and like respectable almost, in that it was very counterstep to the norm or whatever we had observed or made our assessments of over the year. Fast forward a few years, it was easy to poke holes in, and it did get called out a little bit. Like, it wasn't like a turnover, new leaf, Imperium, whatever. They didn't throw their dreads or supers or whatever into most things. Like, it wasn't like a, hey guys, if you thought the old days were good, like the new days are going to be crazy because we're going to do all the things that I've been thinking we should do, and prepare yourselves like it's a new day. And it didn't happen. I think there's various reasons, and I think some of those were real world and personal lives and whatever. And I'm not gonna throw shade in that regard.
Buddy.
But
Oh, hey,
again,
son.
from the outside looking in, it was very inspiring. From like a, hey, I've been Gurgoons for many years, and Matani seems like a piece of shit or whatever. Like these are the villains that you build up and you look against. And it seemed pretty cool. And it seemed like, hey, man, he's still going to be my enemy, but he's saying some cool things. Like, I hope we have some good, just crazy shit and wars and whatever, bashing against each other. And then, like, none of it came to be, which is really, again, I know that there was some, like, in the short term, there were some things, and I'm not even going to put a time frame on anything because whatever. But even from the outside looking is what I'm trying to say. It was like inspiring and like, hey, goons are gonna do something different for a little while, or that I've respected goons for many years from a different standpoint than mostly from like the bureaucracy and like a well-oiled machine, like on X, Y, or Z category. Like they're a machine. Like they can get shit done. They can do some really impressive stuff. There's a lot of people there. If you put them all in the same direction, amazing things can happen. Whatever. I was pretty inspired from the outside looking in. Not much of it translated to my knowledge, if like ever. Recently, they've done some I guess turning of the leaf, and I think most of it was after the Contan thing or whatever. I'm probably saying that wrong.
No, you said it right.
Okay, appreciate it. I don't know. Like, I don't want to take away from any of the momentum or anything, because like goons are, to my knowledge at least, because I'm not in any of those SIGs. As far as I know, they're deployed. They're doing things. Like, more power to them. They're moving and shaking, and I think
They
that
have
You're
successfully
a
kicked
goon
Pan Fan
spy.
out of
Be
their own
honest,
space.
on the
Akrok.
other side, you
are
want to
a
see them moving and shaking and doing things because you talk shit and you want to be like, hey, do something, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm so confused by the Asher era so far, and this isn't like a, hey, such and such was better. I don't want to advocate for any of that sort of thing. I've had a weird time from the outside looking in, like reconciling it. And
I mean, the reality is that it's
sorry.
the same reason why everyone else doesn't, like, ram their titans into everything that moves. It's because if you fuck up, you just lose the game. You
100%
cannot
correct.
replace, you cannot, if you've lost your titan fleet, you are not rebuilding that in
Sure.
today's day and age. That is that is the nuclear option. And as soon as you press it, if you don't hit first, you've lost. There is no comeback. It's game over. You do not collect $200.
I suppose
And
I do
it's like-
understand, like, there is a blend of like the politician versus, or like the economist or something versus the general. Like, I get that there's a dichotomy there, and that they do have to find some sort of middle ground to exist or to continue to exist or move forward. I don't know. So up until the content thing, it felt like about 2 years of like, hey, a lot of people were coming around to or already fine with like, hey, we lost the war, shit didn't go as we looked, or as we projected or were aiming for. We pulled back, we did our own thing, you did your own thing. We kept renting, whatever. That wasn't ever a bullet point on anybody else's mind until like, hey, let's find a narrative for like why, let's drum up the other guys again. But I don't know. Up until recently, I felt like Imperium hasn't done anything, and tentatively, I feel like 2 years, but like maybe like
Well, I mean,
6 years or something, and it's just
Before
I
this
don't know.
deployment, their last offensive deployment was against Fire, which was in 2021, which was a pretty big failure. Before that, it was,
Tribute.
2019 Tribute.
Because that's when I started playing Eve, was getting evicted from the tribute keep star in Horde.
Yeah, that's
The
sometime in
glassing, yeah.
2019.
Yeah, and that was a thing, and they did that thing. Like, I'm not trying to drag them through the mud. I at this
6
point,
years
I
ago.
will apologize. I am a little scatterbrained, so I apologize if I've just like meandered through a thought and not been able to pinpoint it. It's fine.
But
That's the last thing I remember was the glassing, and
but
I'm
yeah,
just
like
I don't know
you-
what have they
talking-
done?
yeah, I mean they've not done much, and like talking about their current campaign, they're still really not doing much. Like the kind of extent PanFam had to push them to get a response is kind of a bit hilarious, if you ask me. Obviously, I'm very biased, but the fact that we had 2 keep stars in their regions, you know, I don't know, 6, 7 mids away from our
right.
had 6, 7 regions away
accurate.
from where we actually live. You know, that's kind of, you know, well, no shit, they were able to kill those. Like, and now that they've done that, they've taken all of the kind of low hanging fruit, the easy stuff. They're turning around. It's going home. I assume Goons are going to probably announce that they're going home soon, and that's the end of
So-
that.
I guess that's where my thought is.
Because they're not willing to push into drones because they know that's where we
Well, it's
can
called
use
it's called
our
getting
super-
overextended. That's kind of why we push you out so easily. You were way far away from your
Yeah,
area.
'cause we're trying,
You were
we're
extended.
trying to get fights.
Yeah, but
Working
if
as
if we
intended,
go
right?
in there, then we'll be extended, and there's no point in it. To take any like big assets up there and do it doesn't make any sense. You don't go into an area where you know you can't maintain it. The supply lines just
Right.
can't be maintained going that far north. And
Yep,
then
and
you
you're
also
not
can look
wrong.
at it is you got November coming up rapidly, right? And I know PanFam's been making the changes to the to their structures and stuff. That's another thing you've got to concentrate on as opposed to just war, right? Unfortunately, it's part of the game, and you got to take the time to make sure you do that right. And we got a lot of work in that aspect. Like all the big groups do. I mean, obviously.
You're
but,
talking
yeah.
about the forced transition of skyhooks.
Correct, yeah, and the power thing. I mean, that's something everybody's got to take into account before they make any moves at this point.
To be
Right.
fair, raiding skyhooks is a lot of fun.
It
Not
looks
if you
okayable.
are not if you are the logistics person for an alliance who has to raid, 20 a day because of the way they're balanced
That needs
is
to be
completely
fixed,
counterproductive. Yes.
But raiding enemy skyhooks is fun.
So
The whole system needs a lot more tuning before it is a forced change, in my opinion. Like as someone
It's
who
typical CCP. It's
Yeah,
great. It's great in theory and just poor in execution.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm-
like
It's like
obviously there's some level of
DJA.
it is meant to be harder than the current system, but there are so many things about the system that are counterintuitive or just don't kind of. It's supposed to be, an improvement, and it just feels like a punishment more
But
than
here's the thing:
anything
is
else.
whether
Like
they change,
scarcity.
whether they fine tune it or not, make any changes to it, it's happening, right? And to not take that into account for the decisions you're going to make for your group is this is not a thing, right? You have to take into account what's going to happen. You have to be ready to make the adjustments, whatever you need to do, and to think that any of the groups, whether it's your group, our group, frat, any of them, they're going to have to address this, and overextending yourself right before that would be dumb. It'd just be dumb, right? It's just not.
potentially,
not
yeah,
gonna-
sure.
Yeah, but it's
I
fun.
mean,
Well, I didn't say it was that fun, but it's not gonna.
I mean, like we when we overextended ourselves into catch, it wasn't some like grand strategic thinking. We're going to conquer catch. No, it's we want to fight. This is pretty much the only place we can go to kind of poke the bear without
But like you said a little bit ago,
without like running headfirst into Delve.
but look what you had to do to get us to poke the bear, right? You did have to overextend yourself. It took, we ignored it at first, or whatever, didn't respond to it at first until it became, like you said, 2 keep stars, and then we did respond to it. So it's a situation where, whether we did that on purpose, I'm not part of that decision making. Whether we rope-a-doped you into bringing more crap down there to get you, I don't know. I don't think that's the case, but it might have been, right? And we should be worried that you're doing that to us by doing the strategic fallback, and we keep chasing. That's a blunder that many militaries have done over the course of human history. You don't chase when you shouldn't chase.
these are very good points, Tom.
But like this isn't
I
like
want to refute them
the
for
real
various reasons,
military.
but the more you talk, I'm like,
Yeah, I mean
well,
the
he's not
difference there,
wrong.
Jeremy, is that like in real life, people don't there is a
don't-
lot less discipline than in a spaceship game where you're not actually worried for your life.
there's not a bomb tied to my
Are you
chair
saying I
that
didn't bubble
detonates
my own
if I
fleet?
get cat
'Cause I
potted
did.
too many times. Like
Yeah, but Shattered, there's a lot of people in this game who have that mentality that this.
You mean you think there's people in this game who take it too seriously?
Oh,
that's
hell
a
yeah.
that's a novel
You know what?
concept.
We're doing a
Like, it's real.
podcast There's 10 of us on here talking about a fucking video game for 4 hours.
There's
We
also
take it
people
too
who-
seriously,
There's also people who
right?
make
I mean,
comments
just the
about,
fact
you know,
when they're
dead
watching it,
dogs.
they take it too seriously. It's a fucking thing.
I like getting drunk with you guys. That's no big deal.
Yeah, it's almost 5
So,
a.m. I said I was only going to be on here for a little bit, but here I am.
What I support is a Zarzak gate from Quirius to Dronelands or from Delve to Dronelands.
I think Zarzak should be massively
That'd
nerfed,
be
and I
fucking
hope,
fantastic, wouldn't it?
and I
Yeah,
think
me too.
everybody who doesn't believe Zarzak is OP is deluded.
Sorry.
Well,
Zarzak
yeah.
is OP,
Sorry.
but it's the new T5
Sandra,
DI1
You hear that,
Sandra,
Obi? People are trying to get in on your shit. Oh, sorry.
I have
Are
the
you
talking
barking?
conch.
What the
You
fuck?
don't have the conch.
I
Fucking
have claimed the conch.
He's got the
You
conch.
can't just
have claimed-
bark. You
fucking
can't just bark in a
yanked it.
room, say you have the conch, and then expect everyone to be quiet. What? Hello? Okay, maybe you can.
Worked really well in
Sir-
Redbone?
Skyhack
Okay,
has the
everyone.
conch.
I have the
There
conch.
is no conch.
revelations, mate.
That works.
Son of a
And
bitch.
that chased some of the question that I had. I was going to ask Sandra a question about what we were literally
Hello.
just talking about, and that chased it like partially out of my brain. So fuck
Oh,
you,
wow.
Redline. I'm doing mute.
God damn it, Redline, you fucked it up.
Well, he
Ruined
shouldn't
it.
came barking.
What do you think? You
You're not
could
a
dictate how
dog.
seashells change hands and just be the fucking sheriff of
Can
open
I
comms?
adversely possess his, his
Hey.
seashell?
Just
We
because
need
I
all
see
buy
how
seashells we
things
can
are
hold up,
going
right?
doesn't mean you can tell me how
Can-
things have been.
I would like to call a shot, and the shot is for booing Redline.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
fuck
Wait.
Boo.
That's unnecessary.
Well,
But
I
it's
don't know.
Redline, what a
deserved.
dork.
Many
let's
things
not.
that are fun are also unnecessary.
And negatively affect me.
How
Yeah,
drunk
I
are
was
you,
like, let's
Drayden?
not be
Drayden, how drunk are
assholes.
you?
Like, come on.
Remember all the games of Among Us where the first thing we do is call a meeting and boot Redline because he's always the
God.
imposter?
I want to play Among Us.
This
so
sounds
bad.
mean.
Do you guys have any idea how badly I want to play Among Us? Like
Wait,
I would
Redline.
do anything.
14.
I
14?
would do anything to play Among Us with you guys.
I
Wait,
hated
real
that
quick,
game.
real
I
quick,
hated
real
that
quick.
game
Anything?
so much.
Anything.
Real quick,
Literally anything.
Redline. Are you trying to
Redline-
play a game where
Redline-
people are invading and using
You're r-
subterfuge and like lying to each other and like
Look,
trying to get the
here's
upper
the
hand
thing.
the whole time?
Redline,
think-
you can play
think that
Among Us.
That sounds like a
on-
fascinating
You
game.
can play
that
Among Us
spying in
under the
EVE
covers
Online
with
is
me
fine.
whenever you want.
That is wowzers.
Eve is
Anyways,
Among Us
so
or
I
Among
think
Us over
I think
now.
that spying in EVE Online is kind of shit. I just wanted to say that. I hate it.
It sounds like
I
you're
ha- I
judging
hate-
your fellow
I hate-
spies.
I hate that you hate
I
it,
hate-
but it's
I hate
okay.
the spies because I'm an honest
Good night,
player.
Delmore.
And I think that
Sorry,
the
I
reason that I
gagged.
hate the spies is because a lot of times it bridges into like real life information, and that's really weird. Because like
is
if you
weird.
want to
Wrong.
be on the goon fucking recon team, you have to give your real life information to some random goon director
This
for
is
what?
a policy only for goons. This does not happen in any other alliance in the game that I'm aware of.
It's very
And I can confirm that, like
we
within
know of.
within my alliance,
That we
within
know of is
within
horrible.
TRC, our general, which I think is just kind of a relaxed policy, anyone that has a spy in another alliance, we ask that you disclose that to us and contribute that to our pool of information. And that's basically
spy?
We won't
fucking
share
it.
it with anybody, we promise.
The spy or real life information?
The spy. Like
Oh,
who
okay.
are
But
you
no,
spying
these-
on
these-
and
these-
and like info
Bro, no,
from
these
that
guys
in-game
are
shit.
asking for like their real life information.
Well,
Their
and
address and shit.
my
dude.
my response
Not
to
in
any
game.
my response
Out
to
of game.
anyone that ever asked me that information in game is to go fucking kick rocks.
Yeah.
No, like, are you gonna buy me dinner first? That's the real.
I do.
I mean, if I
like,
I
what are we
mean,
talking
well,
about?
if
don't
you're
know,
going to
it's
be on
just
the other
weird.
side of the glory hole that I posted about in
Whoa.
Discord the other day,
Exactly.
like then you know maybe I'll feel different.
Whoa.
These are not offensive terms.
But by the way, since this has not
Whoa.
been mentioned for Discord chat, if you go onto the Open Comms Discord, and I believe where did I put that? If you
Well,
go into the memes and dreams channel on the
Don't
Open
go in
Comms
there.
Discord, you will
Don't go
find
in there,
a
though.
delicious PSA.
Not delicious.
And I'll leave it at that.
It's not
It was pretty
delicious.
funny. It was actually pretty funny.
It's not delicious.
Did you read it, Redline?
Don't listen to him. It's not delicious.
Redline, did you read it?
He's a
Did
liar.
you read it in its entirety?
I don't want to
It's
talk about it.
glorious.
It
I
was
don't wanna
actually
talk
pretty
about-
funny.
I
It
don't wanna
was
talk about the
obviously
things
pretty
I've
funny.
done.
Kakarot,
I
you
don't wanna
missed
talk
it.
about
You missed being able to
the
collect
mysteries I've
Glorious.
solved.
Nobody here doesn't think I keep a very open mind.
Do you think
hope.
I haven't solved mysteries?
What are you driving around
Do
in
you
a
have a mystery
van
machine?
from 1982?
I don't have a machine, but I've
Oh, the
solved,
mystery machine. You have to
I've
fucking not-
solved
you
them.
What do you
Yes,
pull off their
whatever.
mask?
I just-
It's a white van.
all I'm gonna
I have a
say
white
about the PSA is the last sentence of the entire thing, which I think is gold. Don't become a statistic.
We're all statistics, bro. That's impossible.
Dude, I just can't
Don't
believe.
be a negative statistic.
I
That's what
can't
he's
believe
trying to
that you would post that in a public
Something
place.
is negative for everyone. Dom, don't.
No, not for
Play
me.
into this
Everything,
red
I'm-
line,
everything
But a
about it is
negative
positive.
plus a
I
negative. is a
posted
positive.
a lot more personal images with less clothing than that photo.
Dom said the
In
list of
public
my
places.
my
What?
friends with prostate cancer has gone up, but that's
What
a
are you
positive
saying?
statistic.
Because I'm not on it. So it's
I'm
positive.
saying
Wow.
red line.
Wow.
What I'm saying is yes with the
I can
wink
turn
face
anything positive,
emoji
baby.
So if
Why?
you're
because
Dominic's
yes.
friend, he hopes to get prostate.
I don't hope
cancer.
you get prostate, but I'll point it out.
He said I it was just a chart. That wasn't me. That was the data.
Come to me and I'll help you. I'll help you clear it up. I can fucking laser the shit out of that fucker.
Where?
Dom, I
Am
What
love
the
I
fuck are we
lost?
talking about?
You are very lost, red line.
It's almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. I've never had I've not had an apology from Arcadia Soul or anyone in Goonswarm.
No, that's not true. I apologize tonight.
Okay,
That's
but you
true,
didn't
he
do
did
anything,
apologize.
Dom. You didn't do
Okay, you've
anything.
not gotten an
But he
apology.
apologized.
On their behalf, I
You've
apologize.
gotten
You
an
can't say
apology,
nobody
but have
did.
you gotten Apollo?
That
But
was
I'm
an
gonna
apology.
go back to bed.
Apologize.
Jeremy, please don't say anything stupid.
My girlfriend.
Can I
after
tell
this,
you
but
something before you
I
go
can
to
only
bed?
be here if
Sure.
my handler is here.
Before you go to
Right,
bed,
that's
if
good.
you ever
Give me
need
a
something
girl.
lasered out of your like bladder or whatever, like I'm
Prostate.
your guy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. That's,
Okay,
that's all
yeah.
we're
If
saying.
anyone needs lasering, Dom.
He's got a
You-
good
you-
red
you-
game with a laser for
Please,
fixing your
please,
shit.
please send
Send-
Dom pictures of your butthole. He will confirm or deny if anything needs
No, it's your
lasering.
dick hole. It didn't. No
I'll
problem.
do it.
What?
It's your
Fuck-
butthole.
No,
The
all right,
butthole
if-
ones were voluntary.
If
He
you
only asked for dick hole.
especially if you're in the UK, fuck the NHS. All you need is Dominark.
Damn
Damn
got you,
right.
bro.
Yeah, he doesn't.
DHS.
He's
Dominant
There's a
you.
4% chance I won't fuck shit up. No, there's
He's
90.
got a laser.
Those are the
appreciate
odds
you
I'm looking
coming.
for. Sign me up.
Thank you.
Bye, Sandrin.
You
Thanks
too,
for
Bye,
coming.
buddy.
said
Thanks for
bye.
coming
I'm
by.
gonna head out too. Good
Yeah,
night.
thanks,
Bye,
Andrew.
buddy.
Thanks, Jeremy.
You said
Thanks,
Jeremy?
thanks you guys for
I
coming on.
appreciate your trench coat,
You're
Jeremy.
missing the giveaways. We got some.
your hat.
Oh, yeah, I gotta set that up, huh?
I just.
I won't
Sorry.
give you credit for the
Why?
scarf,
Hey,
but you probably
just-
deserve it.
Just so you know, before you go, anytime you want, you can get unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks at your local.
It's true.
Olive
Yeah,
Garden if
sorry,
you
They
yeah.
got one.
changed their
You say that,
breadstick
but we haven't
supplier.
gone. What the
I-
fuck? When are we
I'm
going?
banned.
When are we?
I'm
No, you
banned.
made the,
Olive
you
Garden
made
is
you.
trash.
I
It
drove
sounds
by
No,
that.
less
it's
fucking-
not.
unlimited
Olive-
that I've
well,
heard.
hold on. I have been disappointed the last couple times I went to Olive Garden because
So
when
you
they-
agree with me? It's trash.
No, the flavor's fine, Vlad. My issue is that last time I went there, I got a
I'm not really
chicken
banned
Alfredo
from
with
Olive
broccoli
Garden.
added to it, and there was
You
like I think
self-banned.
about a
That's a
teaspoon.
lie.
There was like a tablespoon of Alfredo on the whole thing. I'm like, I need some more fucking sauce on this. And they came
So-
back with like a little ramekin. I'm like, yo, no, give me a whole fucking. Where's the
Graydon?
Olive
You had
Garden I
ravioli
remember?
at Olive Garden.
Braden, my dear friend,
Graydon's
I
a dude.
have.
My dog
I
does
have-
tell
My
me
best pal.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to hear that red line.
Oh.
too late. It's
I understand.
So on Sunday, I will be making Drayden's fettuccine Alfredo recipe.
Mm.
Ooh.
Tell me how it goes.
Are you going to stream it?
I have no, because I'm not
Why
gay.
not?
I mean, I'm gay, but I'm not that
I hear you.
Now that's
I didn't
funny.
mean that literally. I meant that derogatorily.
Now listen here, Skyhawk. Goddammit! If you can say shit like that, then I can say shit like that and get away with it. Okay?
gay. No, you
can't.
can't.
Just
You
say
can't.
it.
No, you
Yes, I
can't.
fucking can. That is
Yeah.
a double
Yeah.
standard
Well,
that
no, you
cannot
can-
be
you can always-
enforced
And I'm
upon me.
here for the
Let
fucking
me-
double standard, you fucking non-cocksucker.
Allegedly.
Dude,
We don't know that for sure.
Does that mean that
That's the
Skyhawk
first
can
time
give
I've-
out F-word passes?
That's
since he's gay?
exactly, Drayden. That's the first time I've
I
ever
was
heard
like, that's
that.
the
No,
first time I've
I
heard someone
do.
called a
So-
fucking
okay,
non-cocksucker.
True story.
I have to
do
let
actually-
give out
I
those
do-
passes.
I do actually give out faggot permissions.
Whoa,
no, we can't do that one.
It doesn't
Can't
matter.
say
It
it,
doesn't
though.
matter your thing. You can't say that here. Dude.
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
it doesn't
Brady,
matter.
you
Goddammit.
said miser earlier.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
ignore
Miser's a
ignore
slur.
it. Like that. You
There's
can't-
a war in the Savant right now, Vlad.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
not talk about it.
I
Why did
misspoke.
we have to
I
talk
meant
about the
I
passes?
meant to say Fago.
Come on,
15.
guys.
like the
And-
soda.
Not
A bundle of sticks.
No,
Bundle of sticks.
Drayden. No, sorry.
No,
excuse me, not
Fago is
Drayden.
Fago is the
Red
Juggalo
Line-
soda
Red
of
Line
choice
is
from
the-
Detroit, right?
Red
Once
Line
again,
is
you're not
very
getting
on
familiar-
me.
no, Red Line is very familiar with Fago because it's a brand of soda.
That's what I'm
here
saying.
in
It's the
Michigan.
Juggalo soda.
love
ICP
Faygo,
always
dude.
talks about Fago.
I'm sure you do.
It's like
If
the
you
Shasta
thought
of the.
we
It's like the
were
Shasta of the North
controversial.
Midwest. But anyway,
Alright,
yeah,
guys,
no.
listen,
I was saying, like,
Anyway,
you
I
can't
derailed the
sing-
fuck out of
You can't
that.
say that
Guys,
here,
listen,
regardless of
64
your.
people. 64 people here. I want to
Those
let
aren't
you
real.
guys know.
That's not real.
In the chat,
63.
X up if nothing happened. Okay, X up in the chat if nothing
Are
happened.
we trying to push?
What in the
are we
moon
trying to-
landing?
We're trying to push the event into history.
Yeah,
Is what you're trying
X
to
up
do.
in the chat if nothing happens. Come on,
Save
guys.
us! It's not like anyone will watch the VOD.
They're not Xing.
Thank
bro.
you, Skyhawk.
They're not.
Don't
Xing.
submit to the X's.
Are you allowed to say the NATO code word for a MiG-15?
Can you
Yeah, no,
shut
no,
up?
Against the
I know,
grain.
right, Rain, like that's the thing. Like you don't get a pass
I-
for
I
those
win Red
things.
Line.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't. There's no pass in Twitch's eyes. I think we're fine. I don't think anyone's gonna report us, but
Oh, look, Seema. Look at it. Be right back. Reddit post.
I only said it like once and then I immediately
Oh,
stopped.
no.
It's
Yeah, like
not the first time someone
Seema's
considers
last
he's been accused
hurrah.
of
He's
being
like,
a
oh
racist
yeah,
on
by the way,
Reddit.
open comms.
Oh, wait,
Well,
I didn't say it.
Oh,
Red Line said it. He's
okay.
not considers anymore.
All I'm going to say is, as a proud
Sorry?
queer Midwestern gentleman, I take ownership of that word, and Amazon can go suck a fucking dick and choke on it.
Right.
What does Amazon have to
Whoa,
do with
yeah.
anything?
They own- they
Everything
own-
is
they own Twitch.
Amazon.
Amazon
We're on
owns
an
Twitch,
It's
dude.
Amazon,
service.
but still.
Yeah, Amazon owns Twitch, so
Like,
Oh.
what's your deal here, bro? Like, I don't know what your aim
Yeah,
is.
but, like,
Your
just leave Amazon
anchor.
alone.
Where's your anchor coming from?
I'm not
No.
saying leave them alone. You can talk shit too, but I just didn't understand like the
Yeah,
weird
Commander.
Drayden, did you get those
Prime Day,
contracts?
great
That
thing.
contract?
Oh, yeah,
Prime-
dude.
Prime Day?
Sorry, dude. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway. I'm too drunk for this, so.
Wait, there's whoa, there's a giveaway.
Promise me.
I'm kidding.
You're
I'm
not
kidding. Yeah, I'll
allowed
do
to
it.
win it, dude. You're too drunk for giveaways.
No, I
Too
told
many
him. I told him
markets.
Can I answer
specifically
this?
I told him
Dominic?
specifically in Discord I was not too drunk for this, so.
Yeah, he promised me. He
Yeah.
swore.
I've only had.
No.
Well,
I
That's
have
my
something to-
anniversary gift to
No.
you guys.
I have
I said-
something
I
to say to
accidentally
you,
bought some
Dominic.
skins I didn't
I meant
need.
Skyhawk is too drunk for the giveaway. Not
Yeah.
you.
It's
What
too
you
early.
talking
Aircraft.
about, bitch?
You.
Alright, hold
I
on.
said what I
Well,
said.
we gotta
And I
reel
backslapped you
this
when I
into.
backslapped you.
Wait, whoa! Everyone, we gotta.
slapped me.
Stop!
Yeah,
Stop!
just do
Hey,
Why?
Sorry, yeah, that crowd.
wait, we gotta reel this in. Everyone's talking over each other. We gotta reel this into coherency.
It's the after
It's
show.
okay. I'm reeling Redline in. It's all good.
Yeah, how we do that, I don't know.
I
Just saying,
got
we
him.
gotta do
I
that.
got him. I
Stop.
got
What
him
is
right
this?
now.
Stop.
I ain't stopping
Let
until you
me
fucking
go.
choking.
Let me go.
Where are you going?
Never.
You're not a throwback. You don't
I'm
weigh
not
in.
holding on to you.
You're not part of the tournament.
Millen.
Ouch.
Hey, he's not wrong though.
Red-
He's
Red-
not wrong. though.
How did Tess do with
What?
the AT?
Did you hear Millen talk to me?
I did.
Yes, I did.
you
And
hear
I
what-
clapped.
Yeah,
I
did
cannot
you-
come
Did
back
you
at
hear?
it.
Did you hear how he spoke to me?
Wait, real quick.
And I lived for it.
LB, can I talk to you
Yes.
for a second?
You
I was
can.
saying- And I was
What's up?
saying like a fish.
I know you
Um,
glance at Reddit a bit. Some of these other
and there.
fucks, they
Here
act
and
like
there,
it.
yeah.
There's a guy called Liberal Dark Lord. I think I'm pretty sure that's it. It's close, if not.
Oh, these are cool skins.
Is that a Millen
Sounds
alt?
awesome.
You gonna keep him himself?
Is it a Millen alt?
Can't
I
give
don't want to
away.
hear from anybody else except for LB.
Okay.
Millant, obviously, you would
I'm
fucking
just here
lie
for
if
dramatic
that's my
sound effects.
theory.
What's the? Hold on. I gotta fucking look at this now.
I think it was Liberal dash Dark Lord. He's about 50-50 on terrible posts and like, hey, you know, every broken clock or something.
I got a sensible
I'm
chuckle.
not trying to be rude, but you know, I have these opinions about people.
Oh, it got quiet. What happened?
Where are we going?
I was listening to Sexy
Good
Stack.
facts.
What happened is that Akaroth tried to take control.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
asked
did it. He got it
El.
done.
I didn't try to take control. I gave LB a question.
I know.
And that was it. There was
and
no
LB, and we're waiting on LB to
I
answer.
broke
the
up the
question.
conversation. I didn't.
No, we're just waiting on LB
Alright.
to answer the question. As all.
Let me have a look here. Hold on. So I'm
Is
gonna,
anyone
I'm gonna
else-
look at his.
Is
He's got
history?
posts in not safe for work. What's this?
So
Oh wow. Okay.
So
well,
Akaroth, I'm going to give you a real response. Do you want to know what I really think about your take on history?
on history or on this particular poster?
Well, history of this particular poster. Take your pick.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not sure, but it goodness.
Oh, sorry, the cameras.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know. He's got some interesting posts, and some of them are less interesting, and most of them, if not all of them, are, hey, let me tell you something that I've, thought up, and I'm not sure anybody asked. And again, that is rude. So I'm not gonna say I'm not trying to be rude. That was rude, actually. So I'm sorry. It's an interesting thing to watch, and I have curiosities about it.
Y'all know who the best poster on our Eve is? It's Semasalt, Wally Martz.
That's not
Ew,
true.
that's-
Wally Martz is one of the worst posters on.
And he's also
Or-
cringe,
He's sarcastic.
cringe and dumb too.
Vlad, nobody thought that was
Likes
sarcastic.
you.
You sounded
I didn't know we were talking
real
about
convinced
cesspool.
about that.
Sarcastic.
Don't talk about cesspool like that.
You can't convince me that.
Cesspool is
don't-
not cringe and dumb. Cesspool is organic and authentic.
Hey,
100%.
So what I'm
real
hearing,
shit posting.
no, what I'm hearing is synonyms for cringe and dumb.
Shit posting you could only get on a farm for shit posting. Shit posting you could only
Synonym.
dream of.
Synonym.
Are you saying I
Synonym.
can't do some backyard suburban shit posting?
I'm saying you can't have cinnamon without a cinnamon farm, bro.
I'm saying you could do some backyard
Sorry.
fucking deep throating, and that's about it.
Whoa! Hold up now. I'm straight as an arrow and hard as a rock.
And that means you're flexible as fuck.
So he's an obelisk.
You
There you
figured out
go.
the thing, Drayden, or you give up?
I appreciate the obelisk comment.
I'm not an obelisk.
There is a reason.
I'm
saying
but a
that-
humble man, and
all I'm gonna say
Your
to
sin
all of
There
the
is an
people
obelisk
in
or
the
a monolith
audience,
at this
is
point.
there is a
Sorry.
reason that hetero-flexible is a term. And we'll leave it
There's-
at that.
I don't know what that means.
It means exactly what the fucking suffix and the prefix and all the bits
Heteroflexible.
mean.
Means
Hetero.
It's
I'm not very
etymology.
flexible though. I mean, I can't
But-
bend
Is
there,
that no?
means you're
Break it up into
heterosexual,
the-
but you
Another
it
word
means you're
for bi.
heterosexual, but you deviate from time to time.
though. Oh, I got it.
Oh,
I mean, I'll
I mean, that's
at
just
risk-
like
at
a
risk
language thing.
At risk of oversharing, and if I am accused of
late.
oversharing, I will blame the vodka.
you
I
will
have-
likely be
my-
oversharing. If this is the disclaimer that you are giving,
Yeah, too
I
late.
am telling you up front that you are probably about to overshare. Just
Dude,
saying.
this may be oversharing, but that means
It's
it
okay.
is.
Probably
But I enjoy educating the general public in
see-
sexual activities.
As
So
it turns
anyway,
out-
anyway,
As it turns out, you
Wait,
didn't want the fucking warning anyways.
well, I
He
mean,
didn't do it yet. He didn't do
Carry
it yet.
on, lad.
He didn't want the warning. He just wanted to give the warning.
I
okay.
I have had my fair share of interactions with gentlemen that identify as straight
what are we talking
of
about,
that
handshakes?
particular persuasion. You have
That
also enjoyed
Nuts?
things
think
inserted
anybody's
into
shaking hands
particular
here.
locations.
I don't think anyone's shaking hands
Wait,
here.
let him finish.
No, I don't want to.
No, I
don't
will
want
beat you
to.
if you don't let him
dirty
finish.
Did you
bastard.
listen? Were you hearing what he was saying? I don't want
I
to.
wasn't. I'm setting up
I
this
don't wanna know
giveaway,
the
but you have to let him
places.
finish.
I'm
I
actually
don't want
just
to
being
know the
silly.
places.
I'll still listen, but I was
I
just
don't
being
want to know
silly.
where they go.
It's
Sounds like
okay.
Light is a
Red
little,
line, don't
The
worry.
places might be
curious
important.
phobic.
Redline doesn't have to get the verbal introduction because someday he's going to get the visual introduction.
Oh shit! Is that a
Absolutely
threat?
not.
Now I'm using my imagination. That's tough.
All right, hold on, Dom. I'm
Sorry.
almost got something set up. What
I will
skin am I giving away
literally die.
first?
I will die.
These are cool skins. Oh
Can I
shit!
call a shot?
We should probably rein it back in.
Please,
Yeah, we're gonna do
please,
some, we're gonna
call
do
a
Eve stuff
shot.
here. Eve stuff.
Well,
Eve
I'd
stuff.
call a shot.
Damn it.
You want the Nemesis
what you got?
Luminaire? The Cal-
I'm gonna say call a shot to Jeremy and Sandra for coming on and giving us their perspective on
I'll drink to
this.
that.
Those seem
Yeah.
like fairly,
Well, they
Alright,
were
so
the
Funky guy.
responsible parties, you know.
that
They're the
was
ones
cool.
that
So,
leaked it.
Ackroft, nobody has died this week.
All right, we'll do the
I
Nemesis
appreciate
skin
that
first.
because I
So,
started to
I'll
wonder
tell
if you were
you-
causing
I'll
that.
tell you what, something did die this week. It was one of my
Oh,
favorite
shit, I fucked up
bands
the camera
called
size.
Linkin Park.
Oh, let's.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What?
Dead.
What
I
happened?
said what I said.
What?
Okay,
No,
well-
I missed this news. Read them
Linkin
and weep.
Park
Tell me.
has a new lead singer, and she's awful. I said it.
Oh,
Linkin
Yeah,
Park has always been awful.
Important
No.
is
Well,
the
I
death
liked-
wasn't
I
the
liked-
new lead singer; it
Vlad,
was
I
the
love
background
you.
of the lead
Vlad,
singer.
Vlad, I love
liked
you.
Linkin
I'm
Park, but
sorry.
Chester
You're
was
going
kind
on
of
my
the end of it,
blacklist
so-
because of that statement.
Blocked.
What you like Linkin Park?
Yes, I
Everyone likes
enjoy them.
Linkin
They're a
Park.
formative part of
I-
my high
Cunt.
school years. If you
Yeah.
hate them, it means you hate childhood me, and therefore I have to hate you.
I enjoyed Linkin Park in high school. I was, let's see, I think what was their first album? It was
I don't hate women, Rain. I just hate scientist, rapist, apologist women. That's what I
Everyone
hate.
hates women.
Why do you hate scientists? What do they do?
Scientologists. I'm sorry.
Scientology. Yeah, that's an odd one.
Okay, yeah, the Scientology is a
There's a
fucking
big difference
creepy
between
cult.
scientists and Scientology. That's a big difference.
You're,
Yeah,
you're not
Scientology-
you're not
misspoke, I'm
wrong.
sorry.
And the thing that I want to
Scientology has
educate the
no basis in
entire Eve
science.
community on, Redline
Yes,
is
she is
a
a Scientologist.
Redline is a
She
One at a
supports
time.
Danny
One at a time,
Masterson.
guys. Come on, one at a time.
Redline is a Tom Cruise alt. I said it. It's fact. It's out there. I'm sorry. I had to blow your cover, Redline.
I've
What?
seen Redline's face. He's a
So
handsome.
that means Redline
What
is a
is-
fudge packer. He works at a
what?
factory packing fudge.
I'm not trying to talk about the rest of his life, but Redline is
Why?
a similarly. Redline,
What?
you've got a pretty face. to
Why
like
is
a
the
Tom
show
Cruise.
about me?
It's not always about you, but at the
I
moment.
don't know
it
what we're
is.
doing, but
I'm just saying,
Redline.
I agree with
Redline is a
Skylar
Tom
that
Cruise
Redline's-
alt. I had to out him. I'm sorry. I
What
feel
does
bad
that
about it.
mean?
You
Hold
love
on.
Scientology.
I think
It's
you gotta
me.
put it in Stan Marshall's
No, it's
closet.
fucking
wait,
English.
we gotta move on to a different topic. This is like just mayhem right now. So
Yeah, there you go. Nerve Viking. Nerve Viking.
Drake, if it
Alliance
feels
tournament. Like, we haven't
if it
talked about
feels
that.
like
That finished up
mayhem,
last
we should
weekend.
Give away.
I'm
So,
setting
all
up.
right, Redline.
I'm setting up the giveaway, Dom. Hold on.
Dra-
I'm working on it right now.
Drayden, if you think this is mayhem, I want a hardcore transition. How did you feel about the latest episode, episode 4 of Rings of Power?
I don't watch that show. I can't stand that
It's
show.
left field, man. We're talking about sports.
I stopped
I
watching
have not
after
watched it
episode
either.
2 of season 1
Sounds
because I
like
couldn't
left
fucking
field.
I couldn't stand it. That show is dead to me. I hate it. I hate it with all of my fiber of my being.
Damn, that's a lot.
I'm currently frozen
beat.
in my current position.
Across.
That show is trying to present itself as
So-
second
so-
age
Across.
Lord of
No,
the
no, no,
Rings,
no.
and that
I
thing has
reject-
nothing to do with Tolkien's work at
I-
all.
I reject your reality and
liberal
substitute my own.
Dark Lord. Liberal Dark Lord.
So
is a
so
good
my,
alt.
You
me
think
and
so?
you, Drayden, we have similar
determined
issues
it.
regarding
I
season,
say this
season one.
so.
You and I coming out of season 1, very like
Has
mere
this-
mere Shut
has
the
this-
fuck up, Redline. I'm talking. I love you, by the way.
One problem.
see,
there's no lasers.
Millant.
Did
Season
this
1,
to yourself.
Hey, he's
season
got
one-
gloves on. He's being nice. Go on.
season 1, Drayden, with you 100%. I have serious reservations about it. Season 2 is a marked difference in tone and the way that they've approached it, and I actually feel better about it, and it felt kind of redeeming. And I say that
Who plays
tentative-
Gandalf?
I mean, it's
Gandalf
still,
shouldn't
it's
even
still,
exist yet.
It's still the stranger. I mean,
He
you
wasn't
have,
there.
You have to discard your attachment to the Silmarillion to enjoy the story.
I cannot because the
I
Silmarillion
won't
is where most of
disagree
the
with that.
info on the Numenorian age came from.
Well, but the thing is though, like the way that the Silmarillion was written with the amount of time that it
So there's a
spans,
giveaway going,
you
guys.
cannot make a
Explanation
show
ticket
about
to
it
join it.
where people will actually enjoy and pay attention to the show. It's
You can't.
not make it cannot be made. It is completely impossible. I will die on that hill, friend.
No, well, the
You
Silmarillion is
never heard of Seinfeld?
the Silmarillion is mostly focused on the first age, but it does have a section on the Numenorian in the second age, which has enough information to base something on, but they didn't base anything on. But here's the thing: it's because they don't have the rights to the Silmarillion. They didn't get the money. They didn't pay for it, and so
It's
they
the
what they're working on is on the appendix of the Lord of the Rings books, which don't match up with the Silmarillion, which was actually Tolkien's intent for that whole era. So they also took the.
I disagree.
I'm saying they took the appendix of the third of the Lord of the Rings books, and they took like 10% of that, and like we'll put that in, and then we're gonna make 90% of it our own shit. And so they basically like we're gonna use the names that Tolkien used and make our own story completely different from the work that he did. So it's like why you can't make a movie about Tolkien's work if you don't use Tolkien's actual content for your thing, and I hate it. So now I'm one of those. A lot of people say it's a great show. It's a great. Hold on. A lot of people say it's a great show, and I've heard that it's a really good show in its own merit. But for nerds like me that are big Tolkien fans, and like the Silmarillion is one of my favorite books of all time, it is. There's nothing that matches up almost at all.
So the reason
one issue.
Let me respond to Drayden, please. The reason I wanted to talk about this is I think between Drayden and myself are the two biggest Tolkien nerds that appear regularly on the show.
Only Tolkien nerds that appear regularly on the
show.
show.
Yeah, exactly what Akroth said. You shush, sir. You
I'm
speak
just an amateur.
but you shush.
Okay,
let's go hard, and I'm pretty novice.
Tell me about this Similumarian or whatever the fuck it's called.
So what Drayden is talking about, he's not.
Just wanted to switch topics.
Chill. Everyone's talking over each other. Stop. If someone's talking, don't talk until they're done. Everyone needs to do that right now. Like the over talk is ridiculous. It needs to stop right now. Jesus Christ, you guys! Like
the after show is known for its rules.
I know, but common courtesy. If someone's talking, don't just cut in and interrupt them, please. Holy fuck!
We're talking about the Hobbit right now. Like,
Drayden is my
up, guys.
Drayden is my spirit animal. God damn it, animal right now, and I appreciate it.
He's wearing the conductor hat.
I see no.
I'm
hat,
trying to
but
do a giveaway right now.
I have a
there
strong
was never
imagination.
a conch either.
It's okay. It's okay that I could taste the conch.
Whoa.
I am a conch.
But that sounds like you're straight now.
I'm a conch too.
The conch was never sexual.
I'm chicken brown cow.
But no, the conches are friends we made along the way.
Now listen, Drayden, I will tell you what, I feel personally attacked because I am the #1 interrupter of men on this show. And I take pride in that. Sometimes
Who did that? I love with the timing.
I respect you.
That's rude, but the timing was good.
That
I don't think
the
he knows.
after show. What? Knows what? That you muted me? Of course
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
I stopped talking. I didn't just sit here and talk to myself. What do you think? I'm some
I
numb
thought
nut?
you did that.
All right.
You
Giveaway.
did.
Really well real quick. Giveaway is active. Exclamation point ticket.
1984.
If you want to enter for it's a Nemesis Luminaire skin. It looks really cool. So Nemesis Luminaire skin. Exclamation point ticket. If you want to
BRB
win
breaking the raffle.
Now, just to say, you know, we got to make sure that we keep our after show clean. Is it? Because I'll remember this.
The after show is a bunch of drunken tomfoolery.
I remember this next time.
So okay, if we're not,
we just got yelled at. You better shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
I'm sorry. Where's the mute button?
No.
Ouch. See, that's not fair.
No, I'm saying it works both ways. Redline's right. He was talking. Go Redline.
I know. That's why I'm like, continue. You have the opportunity.
I was only talking until someone interrupted me to prove the point.
Oh.
But it can't be done. It can't be done.
It can be done.
What I thought you did the last time. I didn't realize he muted you. I thought that was the point. Is you stopped talking to like highlight it, and you were like, "Well, now that I'm back from muted."
You all just have to be coherent drunks. Like, why is this so hard?
I'm sorry. So most of us.
The second word.
All right, I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus, but most of us, most of the time, do a better job than Dirk, and occasionally we fail at that. Occasionally.
Yeah, we're still.
And when we do fail, it's not that bad.
It's not really. It's not.
Yeah, we overtalk each other, But we don't get you banned for a week, do we, buddy?
Not yet.
Mm.
I did take my.
Well,
Take off my
Skyhawk
pants
tried,
that one time.
I suppose.
I took off my pants that one time and Drain DM'd me.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
you took off your pants?
you-
Dude, I
you're-
took off
you're
my
wearing-
pants.
Yes,
Dude.
you
Wait.
DM'd me.
Oh,
who's
yeah.
wearing
you-
pants right now? What the fuck, you
for you,
weirdos?
Drayden,
Pants are off.
for
I
you,
wouldn't know,
Drayden,
you
I
can't
will
see
try
it.
to be better.
Let me.
Let's all try to
No,
let's all try
I
to
would-
exclamation point ticket
I
right
would
now.
I will
Now
try
that
to
you
be
doing
better.
another one, or you just do a?
No,
all
I
one?
haven't tried.
Not that
I'm doing the
hard.
Nemesis one right now, so I haven't drawn it yet.
So
But
it's
I'll
a
draw
Nemesis, Luminary, something or other.
Luminary. Yeah, well, it's Luminary skin. So there's the Nemesis. Then we're gonna do the Catalyst or Catalyst Navy. It's one of the
Catalyst
two.
Navy, and then one other one.
And then the
Brutix?
Brutix.
By the
Brutix or
way,
Brutix
for the
Navy, I don't know,
chat,
one of those
if
two.
you do exclamation ticket for sluts, you will get 10 tickets.
You could try that.
You said what?
Um,
He said
What's
you
the
could
command?
try that.
You can try that. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, and then I will be back, and we'll draw a winner, and then we'll do
Ooh,
the next
me
game.
He wants
too.
a
Brandon
Nemesis
knows that
skin.
the
It's cloaked
exclamation
up all
It's
the
the
point
time.
tickets
bomber.
is the
It's
only
the
part that
Galente
matters.
bomber.
But you feel like a slut
Cloaked up.
afterwards, and hopefully that does it for you.
No,
Like,
but when you bomb people, that split second, if they right-click view ship and zoom in on you before you warp off or die, they'll
That's my
see that
priority.
cool skin.
Yeah,
right?
and then
I
they'll
mean,
know
When
that
I'm
they got
being
schooled.
bombed,
They'll
what
know
I
you
wanna
mean
really
business
do
because,
is,
like, if you're gonna put a skin on a bomber, you're a pro. So
For sure.
Or you
Listen,
just
this is
hate
no
skinless
weekend
chefs.
bomber.
Or you're an idiot. One of
Nah,
the
dude,
three.
Okay, whoa.
Or you won it in a raffle on a talk
I'm
show.
a sucker for skins.
Yeah,
I may
that's
or may not
awesome.
have spent $3,700 on League of Legends skins up to this date.
That would not be
Jesus
surprising the
Christ.
slightest bit.
That's
Drayden.
over 12
And-
years.
and-
if you think
and,
it's over 12 years, if you think about it, that's about a subscription
Yeah?
per month worth of price. So
You know,
Dominark, how
many
what
skins
you
you
could
got?
get for $3,700
I want to know how many
12 years
skins
ago?
Dominark
A
has.
Honda Civic,
2,250 something.
and it would last you. It would have
56.
lasted you this whole time. The Honda Civic.
But he has one of
I
those
have-
too.
I have a Honda
What do you
Civic.
get from the man who has everything?
I have a Honda Civic. So
Not only a
has-
League of
They're
Legends
good
thing,
cards.
but also a
He,
Civic.
he
yeah.
has all the skins.
I
and he
even
has a
got the
Honda
recall
Civic.
done, so my airbag isn't a claymore
call
pointed at my
Shady
face. It's good to go now. Apparently, like so like my car, it had it's funny, it had a recall, but I didn't do it for like 10 years,
doesn't sound
and they
funny.
kept sending me like, hey.
Said,
Please,
"Fuck you, you
for
don't
the
know
love
me."
of God, they kept saying like every month, like please, for the love of God, just get this recall done so we don't have lawsuits. Because apparently the airbag they used was one of those whatever airbags.
The exploding ones with shrapnel.
So it was basically they used
Awesome.
military grade explosive instead of normal explosives, and
What?
so
Yeah, they're
occasionally,
fucked up.
now it was rare, but occasionally there's supposed to be a steel plate when the explosive goes off and the gas expands and makes the airbag expand around and up in your face. These specific airbags sometimes had too strong of an explosive because they use like military grade explosives, which blew the plate apart and shot shrapnel into your face, and people were going
Ew.
blind because it was destroying their eyes. People were dying because it shot shrapnel into their brain. So it was like killing people, blinding people, and just it was basically a potential claymore pointed at your face under your steering wheel that went off sometimes if you got in a wreck. So-
By
and
the way,
how long did it
American-
take you
and
to
I
get
drove
that
with that for 10 years, and then I finally fixed it.
God, you're dumb.
I know.
real quick, dude.
And it was
so
free-
I
dumb.
it was-
would
You're
like
so
to
dumb.
use
It was-
this as an opportunity
it was
to
free to
discuss
fix
a
it, too.
PSA. A PSA for Americans out there: if you've got a recall on your vehicle,
Stop
or the
being dumb.
fucking airbag, take it in. Don't be stupid.
It was a free.
Deal with it.
It was a
It's
free fix to it.
I
It was
mean,
it was a free fix that took 30 minutes to do.
And if
Um,
you're a Canadian, feel free to contribute to cleaning
No,
up.
but
the
I was
details.
ready because I was like, you know what? I
Damn.
knew that
Sorry,
driving my
LB, I
car.
love you.
I knew that driving my car, so I was like, if I knew a wreck was,
Holy fuck.
my plan was like, if I knew a wreck was coming up,
I love you.
I was like, if I knew a wreck was coming up, my plan was to just turn sideways like this. I'm like, my back might break, but my face won't explode.
If you've got time to turn sideways, why wouldn't you just avoid the wreck?
My
Well,
back.
but if I couldn't avoid a wreck, my
Lick
plan,
my
if it was like,
pussy
you know,
and
split
my
second, I'd be
crack.
like, I will break my back and be a paraplegic, but
Rather
I'll
get
still
my
have
face
my
smashed.
face.
Yeah.
And, and then eventually I was like, you know, maybe I should just take this to the Honda dealer and get it fixed for free. And I did that. And it was like 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, I should have done this a long time ago.
Yeah, that really does seem like the
And
smart
I
choice.
I want to add a PSA.
no, you know what
real
though?
quick.
Like, don't
I
let
am
Big
not-
Airbag tell you what to do.
Yeah, dude.
Just-
I'm not a
big
pawn.
airbag,
I'm
huh?
not a pawn to the fucking
a big
recall
airbag.
system. Big
I
recalls.
just want to say, in case I ever run for CSM or do anything, I don't know, equally as stupid as that. I am not bigoted against Canadians. I just think that they should have as safe as airbags as us. Is all.
You really
Wait,
Take
why,
Albanians,
why do
right?
Canadians have
You should
unsafe
have left it
airbags?
alone. They don't.
Ah.
They don't.
They
They
don't.
don't. They're fine.
How's your airbags?
Canada's
I feel like
fine.
you're
LB?
super bigoted
Canada's
against
cool.
Canadians.
It's America's hat is fine. It's
I-
okay, guys.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Nobody said anything.
I skipped the bathroom step. I'm gonna draw a winner, and then I'm gonna go
Don't
back.
clip that. He didn't say
The-
anything against
The
it.
bathroom step, which for you is being naked in the bathroom, isn't it?
Well, no, I'm on it.
You didn't accident.
How the hell do you go to the bathroom?
That's
You gotta
FanFest.
strip down naked.
I
FanFest.
mean, I'll go to the bathroom and show you, but I don't want to get a spank.
Yeah, FanFest is when that's happening. Anyway, I'm gonna close the giveaway, draw a winner. It looks like. Wait, did I draw a
It's me.
winner?
It's me. It's me. It's me.
It's
It's
you.
me.
Hi,
It's
you're the
100%
problem.
me.
It's you.
It's gonna be me. It's me.
It's
LB.
LB one.
Yes.
It's a LB.
It's
yeah.
a LB.
Deja vu.
Rigged.
That is-
Rigged.
Rigged. Yeah.
I'll be
Alright,
giving that skin away on my stream on Monday.
Oh, the re-gift
It's
skin.
you
fucking
are.
Yeah,
Inception.
that's
All,
actually
all
really
10 of my Twitch accounts will be watching on Monday. Thank you, LB.
That's right.
Let's see. Do I have the right guy?
LB, before you
If
pass
you
off
don't,
the
I'm
skin,
sure
though,
Skyhawk
LB,
can
just
find
you have-
one.
are
you have to put-
in,
there-
are you
you
in
have
what
to
could
post
possibly go
one
wrong?
Icelandic naughty word in
So
chat.
start the next one before you go pee.
I will. I will.
Schlong?
Give
What's
us a
that
week.
mean?
Darwin will tell us one of the better ones.
What's happening in a week?
This will be the
Darwin's
catalyst.
gonna
Thing.
teach us
Better
to
swear in
Icelandic whisper.
Icelandic.
Next week?
Yeah, of course he will.
Why didn't you do that today?
Because we didn't ask.
Or
He's
we
already-
need to ask CCP Burger. He probably knows a ton of Icelandic swear words.
He wasn't here.
Um,
Darwin
Burger was
would
fine.
tell
He
us
just
those
started like,
words, but he's
CCP
not
Burger,
here
we
right
need to
now.
know some Icelandic swear words.
Burger
Tell
just
us-
fucking comes off like he's on speed constantly. Like
Tell
that
us how to
man's
say
energy is
shit.
insane.
He's probably a guy that actually would teach us like how to curse in Icelandic, because in person he is a really cool dude.
He is like I enjoy talking to him. Just the energy that man gives off at all times is like insane. I'm like, where's your battery? Like where does it go?
Real quick.
It's under his foot.
Giveaway is up! Exclamation point! Ticket to enter. I'll probably draw that in like 5
Don't-
minutes.
Navy
Don't-
catalyst. skin,
Don't
yeah.
enter the giveaway. Don't do it.
Exclamation
Don't
point! Ticket.
don't
Yeah.
enter the giveaway. Submit to it.
Ew.
Anyway, Darwin speaks good Icelandic because he did his citizenship test, and you have to learn a bunch. And I feel very confident that he would teach us a few swear words. I'll say it.
Can
know,
one
actually,
of you guys give me
I
a
would-
number between 1 and 30, please?
34.
Do you want it in
18.
DM? Redline? Do you want it in DMs or public?
That sounded awful.
What?
I don't like
Oh,
that.
I don't care. Just
Wh-
give me a
what
number
was-
between
what
1 and
was the
30.
rate? 16.495876634.
16? Oh, 15.
Pi.
15.
Pi is my number.
1.3.
3.4
87.
3.1415798736543
42 is pretty
I don't
nerdy.
like that number.
I could also say E, but most people know Pi, and only like math nerds know
Can
E.
we talk about Sam Rockwell?
He died?
Also, Skyhawk, when you
No,
mentioned the
no,
first
no.
age and Similarian, all I could think of is the Doomslayer from In the First Age, in the first epic, when the shadows first lengthened.
I like it.
I got a shadow that lengthens, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey.
I mean, I know
What's
what you're
a shadow?
saying.
What's he mean?
I don't know
Explain it.
that I believe it.
It's
Would
my
you look
dick.
at that?
Oh, I didn't. That's not a big shadow, but it's a shadow, I guess. Yeah.
It
yeah.
lengthens.
Bigger than yours.
You don't know that for sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm
I
sure
mean,
you're right,
we'll
but I mean,
compare
you
it
don't
to
know.
that.
You assume.
It's okay. We'll settle this argument at FanFest, guys.
We probably won't. Just so you're aware.
Over a
Fred knows not going to FanFest.
It'll be
Facts.
over a healthy
Womp, womp,
whale
womp.
and steak dinner. Like
At the
everybody will be
Penis
a-
Museum.
You know,
Or even, from my understanding, the whaling industry there is like literally dying because it's one guy doing it, and it's not happening at like
It's
after
just-
this year.
tourists eating it.
They're talking
Does he
about whale
just
dicks.
scream a lot, or
Often do I eat whale?
Oh, he's just joining in. Okay,
Well,
never mind.
so I don't know if Darwin is watching still. He would probably
not.
have
It's
more
like 4 in
up
the
to
morning
date
there.
information. but my understanding was there was literally one company still doing whaling in Iceland, and he was
Oh.
actually running it at a loss. It was not a profitable business. He was mostly doing it to just literally be conservative dude going, fuck y'all environmentalists, I'm gonna kill whales.
You mean whale?
Say-
I thought you meant
But
whaling.
I did
like,
eat the whale.
I
while
thought you
we
meant
were
like
there.
whaling, like like.
No, I
That's
meant
what I
like killing whales and then serving it up on a steak.
I was like
For,
the
like,
whaling
people like
industry. Is that a
Akarat.
thing?
Kill
Like,
whales,
what does
feed.
it pay?
Monsters like
Akarat.
Akaroth who were sitting
Akaroth.
right next to you
Yeah.
while I ordered it.
Well, no, and so the thing about that night when we went to that steakhouse, I texted my mother a photo of the menu, and
we
yeah,
ate.
and it's got
We're fucking
like
monsters, I'm kidding.
it's got normal meat that you would expect like for the cow and whatnot, but then there's whale and horse. I texted a photo of the menu to my mom, and I just get an all capitals response: no fucking horse. And I was like, cool, okay, horses off the menu. Got it.
But she left the whale?
She was okay with the way my mom
What a
trains.
fucking
My,
monster.
my mom
I-
trains horses, so she was like, no fucking horse. You will like I
Horses
would get,
reproduce.
I would
plenty, they'll
get
be
dis-
fine.
Hay
I
for eating
I would
horse.
get disowned by my mother and
I
fucking
I would probably
castrated.
be the other
I-
other way around. I would
would've
be
been
fine
worried-
trying horse. I don't think I want to eat whale.
I
would whale. I
But
would
you would have
send
enjoyed
that
it.
to my
Drew.
mother.
That's-
So for honestly, I have moral concerns when it comes to eating cetaceans, but I would still probably do it. Horse,
what?
the only thing that would keep me from eating horse is genuine fear of my mother. And I think most men have a healthy respect and fear for their mother and understand where I'm coming from.
You
And
know.
also, you shouldn't eat horses. Like, there's so many meats that you can eat. Like, horse doesn't have to be one. This isn't
Well,
1734.
no, you're wrong.
I'm
That's
not
the
wrong.
caveat.
No, you're wrong.
Yes,
you're wrong.
you
You're
are,
wrong.
though.
You're
That's
dead
the
wrong.
caveat.
I'm
Like
not.
you're
I'm not.
dead wrong. So
In
in
Iceland,
in a climate like Iceland, you cannot raise cattle
Bro,
for meat
import
like
the
we
shit.
do in the.
The fuck?
That's-
It's
no.
2024, dog.
that costs
It's not
more than raising
1792.
That costs more than raising horse.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So wait, real quick though, is your position that we should have
horse
done
raisers?
like a vegetarian or vegan diet or something the whole time or something?
My position is that the Black Plague should have finished us off as a species.
But it
but
didn't. So what's
in
the
lieu
next?
of
It's
that
tried
happening-
multiple times.
It really has.
In lieu of that happening,
They-
we
they-
should
like,
not.
that's-
It's still hanging. It's still
horses.
hanging out in your neck of
That's
the
the thing.
woods.
Is, like, everyone thinks of, like the Black Death in like the 1300s, but there was also the Plague of Justinian, which was the first major outbreak of bubonic plague, which was in the 530s AD, and that
Is there a
actually,
topic we have
bad.
not hit tonight?
yeah, we
Did
haven't
you
hit,
even
we
put on
haven't
a
hit
lab
ancient
coat?
Egypt, but I'm getting there. Sorry.
Oh, we're going around the Middle East, hey?
Yeah, is that
Seems
the
like a
middle? No,
dangerous place
ancient
to hang
Egypt
out.
is not the Middle East.
Whoa.
Middle East
I'll
is
hang out
like
there with you.
Stop.
I won't
Well,
stop.
actually, man, where's my glasses? I found my glasses.
God damn it, Drayden.
My science glasses were missing for like 6 months,
Oblivious.
and my work van broke down, and we had to trash it. And I was cleaning all the stuff out of it, and I found my fucking science glasses in there.
Are you using your fake glasses on clients, Drayden?
I
Like
don't
in
know.
real life?
Apparently, maybe I don't know, but like I found them, and I don't know what I did with
We
them.
thought
but
this was a bit.
I found
What the
them,
fuck?
and I don't know what I did with them, but I know that I found them, and they are safe somewhere.
The people that
He
were
said,
talking
"Look,
about
this
the
is the
leaks are
cleanest
gone,
water you
so
will ever ingest."
Well,
we're
yeah,
not
Use
done
them-
talking about them.
people believe a man with glasses. LB, am I right?
and I
Yeah,
do.
that's true.
That's
When
true.
you do this.
So he does this. He talks to them like this, and then they go, we'd really like to speak to the manager. He goes,
And,
So-
and like
so
a second
what-
opinion,
what-
and then he
hearing
like puts them on
Drayden-
and, like
I'm the manager.
frames them.
I'm the
Drayden,
vice president of this company.
Drayden, are
I
you
am
an
the, I am
early
the manager and the vice president.
Drayden? Are you an early version of Walter White? I'm just asking.
I haven't cooked meth. I have cooked a lasagna, so I'm like one step away, I think. The only it's the same thing. I'm just missing the ephedrine.
You just need a pressure cooker and some ephedrine.
Yeah,
No, but
lasagna,
you just need
it's one step
ephedrine
away
and
from
like
that.
what like you just
you know,
scrape some
buddy,
matches or
buddy,
something. I don't know.
Buddy, I got you. I got a hookup.
You
that's
have a Fedrin,
nurse.
or you have
I've
matches?
got a hookup that's a nurse, and
Has everybody signed
so
up for the?
I can buy a
give up
Fedrin
giveaway?
fucking left and
Well,
right.
there's
We got a
7
great
in.
thing going.
I
Yeah.
think that if a meteor or something hit the planet, that would be good.
Nope.
Wasn't
That
there
happens all
actually
the
a
time.
nuke recently
I mean,
Um,
it would
hit?
be good if it's after my hookup.
Also,
tonight, but that's fine.
exclamation point ticket.
As long as I
Hiccup,
get off
sorry,
first, I don't care.
There's 7 people
Jesus
in.
Christ.
Also, Nerve Viking, that's my buddy.
Love
I know
you.
him. He
No.
has shown some interest in maybe trying Eve. So if you win this skin, you have to you have to get the game, and then you have to apply the skill.
Nervy King, true story. If you win this skin, you've got to deep.
Oh, he's
throat
already
it,
got it
take it
installed.
by the. You've got to grab it by the balls, deep throat it, and
It's
take
got
it
no
balls. Link.
all, and
Yeah,
you're gonna.
yeah. Oh, he's
And-
love
he's
it.
already got it installed. Oh, dude.
And
All right,
most
so
of us
Nerve
are
Viking,
not like
I will.
this.
Like,
Give him your million SP link.
Yeah. Ask
Here's
me
the-
any question. I'll give him some ISK if he wants some ISK to start. But like, let me know. I am a plethora of wrong knowledge on the game, and you can ask me anything.
He
And
wasn't
if,
wrong.
you, and if you want some more wrong knowledge, you can also reach out to LB.
Braden, wow.
Yes.
Whoa.
The guy with the corp ticker that is wrong.
Oh, LB, what the fucking? Hold on. LB can't win 2 skins
Rigged.
in one night.
Did he
the
really?
hell, LB?
Holy shit.
You lucky motherfucker.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
a fair
at that point, you have to
giveaway.
assume
It seems
it's
like
like
he-
it's a higher
it seems-
power, right?
I
It
mean, like,
seems like he can win.
Dom, he won 2 skins.
I'm
Didn't
lucky
show up.
motherfucker. I'm fine with that.
It's obviously
No,
a higher power.
nope. It is official. It is in chat now. I have filed a formal abuse complaint against
But the thing is, like,
LB LeBlanc.
And also, no one
LB,
asked. No one asked for a complaint though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
here's
I
the thing.
denied
here's the
it.
thing,
No one, and you know what? No one needs to have
there
a
was
fucking
7
complaint
people in the last
when
giveaway.
I shove
8.
it in their face.
There was 7 people in the last giveaway,
Wow.
8 in this one. So like the chances of being 1 in 7 or 1 in 8, it's not astronomically low to win twice. It's like a 1
How
in.
low is it, Braden?
It's probably like
1
a
in
like a 1
64?
in 30 something chance to win both.
But there's so many
If you
people
had a
here. Why
code,
is
you
no
could
one
talk about
entering the
It's
giveaway?
1 in 64.
Yeah,
Do,
it's
do
that,
people know that there's a giveaway going?
and that's not
Like,
unheard of.
That's what- yeah,
that's
They
that's
do
like.
it.
brain,
think.
are your brains dead or what?
Oh no, right. 12.5% chance. Okay, so it's not unheard of for him to win 2.
Not
Now-
impossible.
It is.
I mean, like,
It's absolutely not a
the-
It's
the
not
thing-
rigged.
impossible. It is definitely rigged.
The thing is, like,
That's-
it's
But we'll
like,
have to
hey,
see if I win the third one. If I win the third
There's
one.
yeah, it's
third
like,
one?
hey,
I hope so.
this is Stream Elements giveaway RNG. I
This is
can't,
th- this
I
is
can't argue
this
with it.
is this is Stream Elements deep throating LB. Let's be real.
This is not
Traded.
the time or the
I
place.
deserve it.
If he
I
wins
think
a
he-
third
LB,
one,
I'm glad you won.
I
And you
think
know
he-
what? That's not a wrong attitude.
I might even send you
LB.
another one just for
I
that.
think he deserves it. He sells alligators.
if he
Yeah.
wins
You know,
a
Yeah,
third
you go
one,
pick them up.
You know,
Who does
you
he
know
sell
what? The,
alligators
you know
In
what?
real life.
LB went
Fresh
and
Canadian
Why
alligators.
are we
LB
yelling?
sold
Why are
me
we
alligators
yelling?
that I then moved to the other side of Null
Skyhawk.
side.
Sky,
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking
on.
passionately.
Wait hold on. I just want you to
Passionate
call,
talking,
I just want you to take it down. Just
Redline Skyhawk.
but he's
has the
passionate.
conch.
Hey,
Not
on
because-
that note,
not
I'm gonna dip out,
because-
guys. I gotta go.
All right, see you,
Good job.
Dom.
Happy
Good night, guys.
anniversary.
Love y'all.
Happy
It's all these
anniversary,
things I have
dude.
to
Thank
do.
you very much. I
Congrats.
will talk
he
to you
said,
guys
buddy,
later.
See you,
Peace out.
Dom.
you guys have a great
Hi,
night.
Dom. Love
Later,
you.
Dom.
He's asleep. I'm sorry.
All right, contract sent. LB, you got both.
Fuck yeah.
All right, so now we're doing
Canvas.
Brutix Navy issue Luminaires.
Ooh, I like that
skin.
shit. I'm gonna win that one too.
All right, so I'm gonna set the theme for that. If you win this one, LB, I might actually question Stream Elements on riggedness.
Dom. No, Dom. Oh,
I
sorry.
already am
Oh, he left?
questioning it. Just
Sorry.
just to be clear, I'm already questioning it.
Rigged.
Just saying.
I entered
I
the
apologize.
giveaway.
Oh well, you unrigged it then.
Now,
I normally don't enter these because I
I
never. win.
failed to enter. No giveaway was running.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not up yet. Hold on.
Well, then you
Uh,
fucked me.
Well,
I
no,
entered
I'm
it.
saying on the next one. But I have to set. I set the title. I gotta say, give
The
everyone
next
their
one after Akrok goes to bed.
give everyone their first ticket free. Ticket cost is 0. Maximum tickets is 1. Now create and start.
I understand how these Discord wins now work You just wait till all your fucking viewers go to bed, and then you release the winnings, and you
Well,
take
no,
them off.
no,
for your
like, you could set
Drayden
parameters.
has 8,000.
You
No.
can even set. You can even
This
set.
is oh my god! This is great printing of ISK opportunity.
You can even set parameters to where subscribers have a higher chance of winning than others. I don't do that because actually I think Eve. I think Eve actually said that that's not allowed. Well, one, I wouldn't do that because that's fucked up in my opinion.
I think they said it's
pay
not
me
allowed if
money
you're a
and you get a
partner.
better chance to win. I hate
Who's
that.
gonna know? Who's
But
gonna
no,
know?
but there
you
was that
appreciate
whole
that
there was that
transparency?
whole gambling
Nobody's gonna
bullshit they
know.
did in the past. But the thing is,
How
like,
will they know?
How
they
would
wouldn't,
know?
but
you
I
appreciate the
yes.
transparency.
But also,
no, I like
gambling
the
in Eve should
transparency.
be
I
legal?
set it to no
No.
benefit for being a
Why not?
subscriber.
No,
Why can't you gamble in Eve?
no.
Why
You
can't
You
I
can't
gambling
gamble.
wrong.
It's called the HyperNet.
No, like why can't I do
Oh
sports
no!
betting?
Don't mention the HyperNet.
Why
There
What
can't
was-
about pink
I-
slips
What
and a
sports
drag
betting do you
race?
want to do?
I did
I
like the
wanna-
sports betting. I
wanna
did
bet
like
on-
that with
I wanna bet on
Eve Bet. I love the
Eve.
fact that you could bet on like League of Legends Worlds games. You could bet on football games.
And I want to bet on like the next time Goons and PanFam get in a fight.
What
Like, who's
about
gonna win
I
and
see
that
I
shit?
see
That's no
Drayden.
fun.
Fight
What
the
about
parlay.
what about I see Drayden undocking Jita, and I'm like, ooh, that's a sexy. I'll let me
wanna-
duel with
I
him.
never
Wanna make
dock
a-
and Jita with my main.
I want to make
I
a bet
said-
that the
I
first
said
person
alt.
that dies name
Oh,
starts with an A.
you talking about my?
Yeah, I see Drayden and Dalton Jita with his
You mean
sexy
you
out
talking
hauling
about
some
my
goodies.
my
I'm
Mac?
like,
You
let
talking
me
about
have
my?
a
You
piece
talking
of
about my
that.
Mac tip all? My Mac tip all?
I mean,
Skyhawk, you've
remember that
gone
all- yeah, yeah.
ballistic, sir.
Yeah, it's Mac tip with a K.
well, you've
It's
gone
close
And
enough.
now I've just outed my
Well,
own, but I said
Redline-
You need to
Redline,
go have
you-
a glass of water.
it's Mac tip with a K.
you've got
But I made that
Redline.
whole, and
You've
then
gone
they,
horroristic.
but then
Go
they
have
came
a
out with the
glass
whole
of
like you
water,
can't
you're
impersonate other people. So
thirsty.
I just specifically say in my bio I am not the leader of Solar Fleet because
Are you
I had
sure?
that character active at the same time that MacTep MAC-TEP was active in the game. So I made it as a joke, but then they made the whole thing like if you impersonate other people you can get banned. I'm like, whoa, I can't change the name, but like I don't want this guy to get banned because he actually has skill points. He's a freighter pilot, so don't dox, no, well not dox, but don't fucking camp me in Jita, you pieces of shit. Leave MacTep alone.
No, we'll camp you in Ermeland, but that's
at
where
me,
all your
bro.
shit is.
Right note, Camp Drayden in Jita 4-4. Okay, cool.
Tip, not
What,
Drayden.
I
what's
got
what's my
nothing. Like you'll never find me hauling anything more than like $1 billion ISK worth of P1s.
so
Good
here's
luck.
here's the
That's not gankable. That's not gankable. It's like 300,000 M3 of worthless
Alright.
shit. So
So some of the most fun that I've ever had engaging against a player, and some of the most fun I've ever seen other people having engaging against other players is not value related, but is frustration related.
Ooh,
If
like
I
AFK
can-
cloaky
If
camping.
if I can deny you from doing the thing you're trying to do and it frustrates you, that's fucking boner moment.
also, like to kind is like, oh, one bill seems good to me. Like, are you a safety member? Like, safety would be like,
Have you purchased your hauling permit yet?
well, yeah, like safety is one of those groups that are like, are you hauling more than one ISK? We will gank your freighter.
Is the sanctity of your
I had
genitals
one
intact?
What
attempt
did I
to
just
gank
do?
my,
I hit a
jet
button.
Fighter in high sec, and the anti-gankers were set up and actually jammed off the tackle, and my jump freighter warped out. I got lucky as fuck that day.
Blessed survival of the holy crab. That's the story you just told.
Okay, so
Dude.
hold on.
What are we holding on to?
You know who we need is our fleet commander,
Akaroth?
Yeah,
the Emperor of Mankind.
real quick. So my buddy Nerd Viking is joining
Oh,
the game.
Emperor of Mankind is out.
He's asking what empire he's joined. Literally does not matter. The only thing is like
Aldari.
your starting skills are gonna be in that faction. But the thing is that the
Well,
starting
okay, great.
skills, like to train those same skills into another faction, is like less than a day. So
Caldari.
literally, it's
Pick
just
Caldari because
what
you're
if-
closer to Jita.
I mean, don't
It's
listen to
way
him. That's
easier
if
to
if
start
you
the
want
game
to
if you're
be the
closer to
most
Jita.
if you want to be the most efficient Caldari, but honestly, it's just it's flavor. What Empire sounds cool to you, because honestly, the benefit of skills that you get one side or the other is less than a day of training. So it's just
It's
basically
wild to have people close to you lie to you, and I understand that.
Jita. If you put
big
Caldari,
thing.
Garistas and
Jita is the main.
Galente are the most respectable factions that have ever.
So
existed.
Jita is the
The
main.
real, the
25-year-old
thing.
game.
Here,
People,
listen to this though.
You know, there's a lot
Hold
of
on,
there's
let
documentary
LB
on
go.
The real issue with creating a new character is what you want it to look like, because each faction
Yes.
resembles a different appearance. So
Mhm.
examine the character models for each of the factions and decide what your character is going to look like, and choose your faction based on that, because literally everything else is irrelevant.
That's the best answer that anyone
How-
can give.
How did you
What do you
make
wanna
your
look like?
voice
That's what you should pick.
Vibrate my entire body.
Caldari.
I put my mic
you
right by
have
my
like
face.
you have like Caldari. You have like white Russian dudes, and you also have Japanese style dudes. Galente is kind of more French based, I guess.
What's that mean in this?
Amar, you can have like bald
White
white
guy.
dudes, or I think Amar has some Japanese guys as well, or Korean or something. And then Minmatar is you have black guys, and then some
Whoa.
various other. Hey, it's not offensive if you say what it is.
Straight, you opened
space
the show
Vikings
with the
with
misers,
Russia.
which is
Okay, there you
fun.
go.
They can't be African American. They're not from Africa, and they don't live in America. So
I
what
didn't
are you
say
going
it.
to call them?
I didn't say African American. I said black. They're black dudes.
I know.
We
I'm
heard you.
defending you.
Not all
I'm
of them.
defending
We
you.
heard you.
But
He didn't
You're
even know he needed to be defended.
I'm just saying. So yeah, like
That's why I defended him.
LB
He's
has it
defenseless.
right.
He doesn't even know.
LB has it right. The skills on the ships don't matter, because basically you're just gonna get like level 3 skills in whatever your racial ships are, but those are like literally like 30 minutes to an hour each. So you're basically like, what do you want to look like? That's the faction you pick. Code for free stuff. I don't know a code for free stuff. I don't have one. I think that's more of like if you get a
Brayden, do you want to give him the login to recruit a friend fucking code?
I
Is that what you want?
should, yeah, I should give him that. Does it
should,
give
yeah.
me money?
It's a race
I
now. It's a
will tell
race
you
because
that-
now I'm going to beat you to it.
I will
Okay,
tell
well,
you, though, that
LB,
if
you give it to him.
go-
LB will
if
give you a
you-
code.
when you do get in the game, though, if you go to Rakapas, they will give you free stuff.
see,
there. That's RAKAPAS.
have a
Just
good
hang
night,
out on the
Seema.
gate.
Don't listen to Redline. He's trolling you.
I would never.
Yeah,
I don't have a
very nice.
history of trolling. I don't have the skills to troll. I am but a humble poster.
All right, hold on.
He was a very nice gentleman from the Rockapas. Like
Good night, Seema. Have a good night, man. Catch you later.
Used to wear a hat.
Also,
and
I
he
read-
would invite people there all the time. I think that's one of the more reputable places.
Yeah, so,
as far as those, like, go.
Nerviking
Yeah.
in chat. LB LeBlanc posted a link. Click that. That will do a recruit a friend thing. I think that gives you benefits. That gives him benefits.
Oh, you're shilling LB now. Okay.
Yeah, if he wants to do it, that's fine. I don't need bonuses, but yeah. So yeah, that'll give you a free 1,000,000 skill points. So
LB,
that's
I
not
can't
a
believe you're
scam.
recruiting his friend.
So yeah, that's not a scam, Nerve Viking.
How
That
could
is
you do that to
that is a
him?
solid link. So click that, and that will give you bonus stuff to start with.
Wait until I post a Reddit post for my recruiting thing for Ron.
Oh no.
He said it all started 6 years ago when I
Scoop
brought
him-
in a friend of
scoop
mine's
him
friend.
right up.
You would never believe.
Drayden, why did you let him recruit your friend, dude?
I do it because it's fine.
He's my friend now. He's my friend now.
I'm happy my friend's playing the game.
Look at me. He is
You
my
lost-
friend now.
You lost your friend, bro. He's gone.
No,
He's LB's friend now.
He sits at my table at lunch.
Yes, because you clicked LB's link, you cannot fly in a fleet with me ever. No.
He sits at my table at lunch. That's it.
He's
It's over.
he's gonna be a wormholer, dude.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
He's gonna
super
come
yeah.
live in
It's like,
Zarzak with me. We're gonna fly
we-
Carissas.
We need like an animation of like me going like waving over and like my friend going like just like put his hand up, like just kind of like oh that guy's trying to get my attention. I used to know him. he's not cool. You know?
He's
The
not, he's
album-
not a
the,
cool guy anymore.
the
Yeah.
lady in the red dress meme.
Yeah,
The
right?
album was called "The Best of Intentions."
All right, cool. Yeah, like I said, yeah, pick the thing. Honestly, the I haven't played the new player experience in a long time, but apparently it's way better than it was when I started playing the game. So it's a
Not
much
that good.
better way of
It's
teaching you how
infinitely
to
better.
play, but also
Not that
like I said,
good.
like I'm
It's
in
infinitely better.
I'm in
Redline.
Discord with this guy all the time.
I will fight
I
you
can
over
give him
that.
like answers on like, hey, okay, this is how you do this, this is how you do
Not that
that.
good.
It's
So
it's
I will put him under
You-
my wing tutelage, but yeah.
give so feel free, Redline, to give any specific actual feedback you have about the new player experience.
I
Like
have a
that,
better idea.
which no, but I'm going to finish and then feel free to chime in
Okay.
after that.
You got it.
Like if you've got specific feedback about it, please give it. I say that for any Eve player. However, comparatively to previous versions of new player experiences, what we have in game right now is a way better introduction to in-game mechanics than what we've had before. Hands down, disagreeing with that is, in my opinion, respectfully, just disagreeing with reality.
Okay. So I have a better idea. I will, instead of providing you any evidence or feedback
Oh,
on new
sure,
player
winner.
experience,
Are
instead
you
tell you to
you
eat my
not
ass.
leaning into transparency?
I love you, Redline.
You caught him.
You are not my type.
That seems weird.
I am once again asking you for your CSM support.
What is your type, Skyhawk? Is it naked dude
Give me
passed out drunk in the bathroom?
Give me a cute twink boy that likes to play video games, and I'm a happy boy.
What's a plank boy?
Henry Cavill.
Twink.
Plink.
Oh, twink.
Twink.
That's
You
fine.
thought he said
That's fine.
plink.
Oh, that's not me.
This is mostly
Come on, dog. You
this
know,
is
better.
mostly Price is Right.
Skyhawk, would you or would you not have sex with Henry Cavill?
Dude,
Isn't it
who
Cavill?
wouldn't?
Who's that?
Cavill. It's Cavill. I thought
think
it was
it's
Cavill because I thought it was an E at the end of the two L's.
So
but there's
can
not.
I
It's
be
Cavill.
honest? I have never seen anything other
Yes,
than
Tyrant.
the Wonder Woman the first Wonder Woman movie within the Snyderverse or whatever that horse shit is.
Like
I've
the
never
Kardashians.
seen
Best-
any of the
Best superhero movies.
I've never seen any of the cable. I mean, you're welcome to be like wrong and die wrong. It's okay, Redline. I've like
DC's better than Marvel. Fight me.
I will happily fight you, and I will win every day of the week that ends in Y. So like that's easy, Moan. Keep going. No, like anything with Cable, like I like him as an actor and respect him. I've just never seen any of those Superman movies. Like there's I don't know the DC movies have never scratched that itch for me in any meaningful way.
You guys actually watch those movies? Like
I
I
mean,
know America obviously like there's market metrics like they don't make $1 bajillion.
I watch the MCU movies like
Like,
hardcore. I'm
I don't know.
I'm giga into the Marvel.
I know that
movies.
I'm critical. Like I admit that to myself. I am critical. I do not do well with like a half-assed script or anything, you know, acting, whatever. I don't know.
My bar.
I know
so
that there's a reason those are blockbusters and people go and watch them and whatever, they make a bunch of money, but
I'll be the
does
first
make
to
me wonder.
say, for me, the bar is low in terms of enjoyment. As long as the plot is halfway decent and the actors are halfway decent, I can find a way to enjoy it, even if critics find a way to criticize the fuck out of a movie. Like I don't genuinely, I do not care what critics say about a film. I judge it for myself.
And it's
And,
fair. I
and
wasn't
some- and
suggesting that I
sometimes
was
that
looking at the
matches,
reviews for
sometimes it's
that.
different. No,
I'm
no,
just
and
like,
yeah,
But
I don't
I'm
see
not
any critics
casting
like
anything
the
if
out.
writing
I say something
execution.
about a film, I can be wrong and die wrong. Whoa, dude, what the fuck?
And I say that with the utmost
Why-
love in my heart.
How come the critics get more respect than me? I don't understand. You don't even know them, dude. We went to the museum together.
A museum.
Goodness.
I love you.
Why is someone laughing?
I might have lost the plot.
What is this weird shit?
I don't know. Who's fucking messaging me on Telegram? Oh,
You have
Linda
Whoa.
Telegram.
Whoa,
You were a Russian spy? What the
Um,
fuck?
You know all the good videos.
No, I had someone, literally a friend that I've known since I was like 14, just messaged me a YouTube video, and it is titled "Gwen Stefani presents the Krabby Patty,"
Was it
and I'm
good?
scared to click it. Yet I've clicked.
Amazing.
I heard it was just like
I'm
a
going to put
Dave's
that in
Double.
chat, by the way, because I want to share this with all of you lovely human beings.
You have placed yourself in the care of great people, it seems.
That is
Graydon,
terrifying.
it's the after show, so I gotta tell you, this whole time we were doing this, I've
Mhm.
built a kitchen. I've built a
One
big
kitchen?
I've built a big dining room with
Like a long hall?
with like 8 tables in it. No, I couldn't do the long hall on this side, but I'm gonna do it on the other side. I built like a spa and I built a library.
I don't know what most of those functions are except for a long hall, like in a Minecraft sense.
Huh?
Like you don't have to be any sort of like class or role or whatever. Like a long hall makes sense in general, just a big long fucking room with potentially a table throughout it, but maybe not, and just a throne at the end.
I showed you that already.
Like a great hall long.
I showed you my long haul. Please respond. What?
What?
I already showed it to you.
Where did you put this?
I put it in the chat earlier. The main chat. The
You
main
say you showed me, and then you're saying you like put it out to anybody where I may not have clicked it.
the main
Which,
cast.
This sounds ridiculous.
All right, screenshot times just for you. From now on, every time I
Wait,
post a
whoa, whoa,
picture,
whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
whoa!
gonna ping Akaroth.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna post pictures that are for him? I thought those were just
Yeah.
for me. What the
Yeah, dude.
fuck, Redline? What
Don't
the
look at him.
what the
Don't-
fuck?
Don't look at him anymore. They're for him now.
I didn't know that. That's
I'm
what
offended.
that
Look
was.
at me, dirty picture stuff from
That's
me
your
now.
version of a long hall? That room
Yeah.
looks square as fuck.
It's not square.
It looks
mean-
very square though. I want to let you know.
Akaroth, if you want to see something that doesn't look square, I got you. I really,
We should
I
collaborate on that.
got you.
But
I mean,
he's
we,
talking
we
to- he's
don't need
talking
to, we,
about a-
we literally we don't need to collaborate. I can just show you.
I'm just saying he's talking about a very visibly square room, and he's talking about it like it's a rectangle. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, I'm used
Actually,
to squeezing. I'm used to squeezing
actually a
things into
half
holes that
circle.
are not shaped the way that
Would
the thing
you-
is shaped.
Would you believe it's actually a half
It's
circle?
actually a personal skill.
It's actually a half
believe a
circle,
lot of things.
Akaroth.
I'm a wild guy. I believe all sorts of things.
There we go. There you go. I posted pictures of the very square room.
But
Where
you
you
put them
see.
in main cast where
Where-
nobody
where-
else can see them, so it's
Yeah, it's
very-
not a Minecraft stream, dude. Just showing off.
I didn't even know this was Minecraft.
Oh.
What the fuck are these boxes?
Excuse
I
me,
don't.
sir. This is a
I
Christian
do not
Minecraft
see.
server.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I see the photos you have posted of your hidey hole. Emphasis on hole.
I
That
thought
right.
It was Indiana Jones.
You know that is a rather deep, dark, hidey hole you've got going on there, Redline. I applaud you.
What do
for
we
that.
I'm not trying to be rude. I didn't know that that's what the theme was. And obviously nobody else can see it unless you're posting it somewhere else. So
I made a sex dungeon.
I don't feel it.
Drayden, tell
Drayden,
me
that
about
was
your.
already its own
Tell
weird
me
thing.
about your sex dungeon,
And I
because
don't know how to
I missed the
reconcile that.
details earlier.
You missed the
I've been
details.
I've been gone the last 2 weeks because of various things I had to travel for. Tell me the juicy details
Well-
of your sex
Well, I
dungeon.
mean, like, I posted pictures in the main chat.
Yeah,
and
very
I got
restricted.
those photos out of context. I need
My
the
deep, dark
context,
dungeon,
bro.
Everyone.
Give me the juicy fucking context and deets.
Did Vlad leave?
Someone
minute.
left.
I mean, I can go
It
down
wasn't
there.
you. It was your fault. You made him leave.
It's
Whoa.
okay. If someone can't handle my juices, that's on them.
Ew. Why your juices always have to be flowing though, dude?
Can't help it, bro. Okay.
Gravity.
You
That's
have to
gravity.
help it. You're the only one who can.
The only one who can is the one who's got their hand. I mean, never mind. I'm
Stop
gonna
it.
leave it.
Enough. Enough of this.
Okay,
How do
honey.
we feel about the flow of Eve in the day to day?
I feel like
Shoot, is the stream
there's.
frozen? What's going on?
No.
I hope
well,
so.
maybe.
I hope
No,
so,
it's
dude.
literally not that I'm watching it.
Oh
Okay.
man, I wish it was.
You don't.
I don't. You're right.
That's fair.
An unfrozen stream is a good stream.
Say it that way. It could, as
All
bad
right,
as
so
it
that's
could be.
consent.
Oh, there's a PM.
Have I been? Did I win?
I don't know if it was Millen or somebody was speaking just a second ago.
That's okay. It was Melon, so it doesn't matter.
Say-
That's
yeah,
not
it's
nice.
someone arguing.
I'm sorry, you're the one that gave him a platform.
It's not nice, but it also doesn't matter because I talked to Millen and I said, Millen, should I be nice to you? And he said, no, don't be nice to me. So I won't ever.
I don't believe that
Heard this
exchange
even
happened.
right now.
Millen, didn't we have that conversation?
I don't think you did.
Receipts.
Not even here. You
Huh?
missed out on last week. You should have been here last week. It was actually kind of a cool, thing about modules, all kinds of interesting ideas.
My voice was gone. I'm sorry I missed it. But also, I love Millen, and everyone knows I love Millen. So like, I give Millen shit because it's fun. I don't understand. That's the
You going to
conversation we
project
had.
him on the ballot.
No,
Why not?
I'm the only person going on my ballot. I'm
You
gonna
know
submit
how
a
ranked choice
fake,
goes.
a
You can't be
fake-
the only person on
You
the
should
ballot.
always fill out
Ranked
10
choice.
spots.
It's
Tell me
ranked
why I
choice.
should fill out 10 spots.
Because
Best CSM candidates of all time. Redline.
CPP grid.
So there's
Red
one
line.
simple reason
line, red line,
alone.
red line.
because he spits
There-
off
there's
fire.
one simple reason
Bam.
alone to
He
make
said,
sure.
"Here's the reason why not voting Redline is a waste of any vote."
No, you should.
I don't give a. I give zero flying fucks what you actually vote for. But here is why you should make sure every spot on your ballot is picked out.
Because it's a
If
video
the,
game.
start with your
Fractional
start
divisions.
with your the first people like within your top 3 or 4 that you should put on your list are the ones that are the
There's-
long shot candidates. Those are the ones that are going to need your vote the most in the first
you're
initial rounds
early.
to actually last in there. If they don't survive it through, then your later votes will end up
Transfers.
going towards other people because of how the single transferable vote works. So TLDR, start with figuring out all 10 slots of who you're going to vote for and then just rank people there. How you rank people, whether it's from, what your alliance, coalition, whatever tells you they're recommended, what you think your, preference is, what the fuck ever.
Damn.
Make sure you fill out all 10 slots. If you don't, you're being a stupid cuck and you're wasting votes.
Yep. Well, and so
Real quick.
here's the reason why you want to fill all 10 is because
He just
ev-
said the reason why.
no,
I said it rudely.
He
At
said,
length.
well, no. There's more in depth than that. Is because of
We don't need
how-
in depth. It's not for 2 months.
It doesn't
Let
matter.
my man
I
talk.
want to say
Let
now.
my man talk.
It matters because the things like it. Everyone thinks like single transferable vote. They think that their vote transfers 100% or not. It does not. Your vote transfers in a fraction. Your vote fractions up. The only way your vote does not fraction up is if 100% of your vote is needed to put someone in, or if you voted for 10 people that didn't make it. That's the only time that your vote doesn't go somewhere. So
Or if you literally don't vote.
yeah, so basically what it is here's we're gonna use numbers for easy examples. Let's say you put your vote for candidate A as your top 1 spot and candidate B is your number 2 spot. Let's say candidate A needed 5,000 votes to get in. You voted for them as your 1 spot, but 10,000 people voted for them. They only needed 5,000 to win. So that means that 5,000 votes were needed, but 10,000 votes were given. That means that they give an even fraction. So that means that they divide the 10,000 into how many votes are needed. So that's half, right? So they need 5,000 votes. You have 10,000 votes. That means half of every person that voted for that person is needed to make 5,000 votes. They win. But that means that half of every single one of those 10,000 people moves on to their next candidate. So half of your vote went to your main candidate, and now half of your vote half of your vote moves down. And then let's say like your second place person doesn't make it at all, they're out. Then your then your half vote moves on to your third person, and then let's say half of that vote is needed, but they do make it. So that means that half of your half vote is now put in to put that person in office. But now you have a quarter of your vote, because half of your half vote is a quarter to put them in, which means now you have a quarter of your vote that now moves on down further down the line. So the thing is, like, people that think like, oh, well, my vote only matters for the first 3 candidates, that's not true. Put all 10 in, because sometimes maybe 40% of your vote goes to like the one guy you wanted in, they get in, and then 10% of your vote goes to this guy that gets in, and then 20% of your vote goes to this guy that gets in. So it does move way the fuck down the line. And so even though you might not think it might not matter, your 7th, 8th, and 9th position vote does have the potential to receive part of your vote that might matter for them. So you should always fill out all 10 candidates. And honestly, like Skyhawk's right, as a smart voting strategy, the people that you really want in, whether they have a chance of winning or not, you should put them up at the top of your list so they get your full vote. But if they just don't get enough votes and they don't get in, well, then your full vote carries on and it carries on. And eventually, if it gets to the candidates that are popular, it still will apply to them down the line. But if that full vote does help the guy that you really want in there get in, you gave him your full vote instead of him being, number 6 on your list and only getting like a quarter of your vote, because the first several people took a percentage of your vote to begin with at the front. So putting your favorite candidate first is a smart choice. But you should always fill out all 10, because there is a potential that even your 10th place candidate might have a portion of your vote regardless. So that was a very intense rant. I'm sorry, but like, that is the reality of how the voting works in the CSM.
I was raising my hand. Can I say something?
Yes.
Everything that you said, I only want one person to be on this CSM, and that's me. So my ballot will be empty except for me. So I appreciate your explanation, but I will not use it.
Let you know.
I refuse.
So secondary to that, I will be the secondary on the ballot. Obviously, Redline will vote for me.
I will not vote for you.
But as many as 8 people will.
I'm just saying, like, if
I think we're
if you only vote for 3 people,
I think we're gonna get this back on track.
Well, I'm saying if you only vote for 3 people and those 3 people don't make it, your vote gets lost to the wind, and your vote literally does not matter at that point. So voting for 10 people, it will get applied somewhere.
Hold on. I gotta do this. I have to do this now.
Because the only way your vote doesn't get applied is if you vote for 10 people and none of those 10 make it, which is unlikely.
It is pretty likely, depending on who you vote. Like, if you vote for me, I'm not gonna make it. That's for sure.
What Drayden is saying is that no matter where you.
But what I'm saying is, like, it's like only voting for 3 people. You have a chance. You do have a chance where if none of those 3 people make it, your vote is wasted. Or if, let's say, one of those make it and 2 don't, but only half of your votes needed for the first one, that means half your vote made the first person you wanted on there, but then the other 2 don't make it. That means half of your vote is wasted. Like, don't waste any of your vote.
The reality
Fill
is,
out all 10 spots. Fill out all 10 spots so your vote is not wasted.
While you use all your votes for Akaroth that they were wasted, you were wrong. That's all we're determining right now. I'm gonna fix things. I'm gonna make them all better. The game will never be better. So, I mean, it seems pretty
Dr.
clear.
Pepper in the water fountains.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you think
Why
you
Dr.
had
Pepper,
a good
why
ever,
not like something like Ruber
it'll
and
just be
Squirt?
that much better. But like, if you think that things are rough right now, and I hear you, nobody else hears you, but I hear you because I was the guy who came.
You were there with us in the dirt.
I came.
He was
to
in
hear
the
you,
trenches.
Right.
He was in the trenches, in the dirt.
Yeah.
With us.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
us.
It was on my face. It was
Drayden.
on my clothes. And then,
First of all, Drayden, I want to thank you for your question. Why not Dr. Pepper?
Why not
but,
Dr.
like,
Pepper? Yeah.
In this day and age of political discourse, when we're talking about questions from the crowd, like, I just want to thank you for coming out and like exercising democracy with us, and just know that we're working on these things and we understand the trials and tribulations of the common folk of EVE Online, and that your concern for the Dr. Pepper and the water fountain is noted, and we will do our absolute best to ensure that everyone gets the type of soda that they desire out of their particular water fountain. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm voting for LB for Dr. Pepper representative of CCP.
You know, he's that
the
once.
most logical.
He didn't even want Dr. Pepper.
I
He
didn't-
wanted fucking Ruby Red Squirt.
I'm a
Now
Ruby
he's
Red-
voting for me
yeah,
anyways.
I'm a-
What a fucking.
I'm a Ruby
Fuck
Red
it.
Squirt man, but I
really crossed the
I
aisle.
endorse the Dr. Pepper candidate from across the aisle with the Garistas background because he understands me. He understands my drinking fountain wants and desires. He addressed
Here's
my
the thing.
issues.
Does he
Here's the thing.
understand what you need later on in the evening times?
No,
He
but
needs electrolytes.
yeah,
That's
it's what
what the body
it's
craves.
what plants crave.
Are you a plant?
I
You
could be.
fucking fed?
I'm
I
gonna,
could-
I'm gonna have to check with my
You know what?
my assistant.
Brondo.
This is why no one's voting for you, Redline. You're so fucking.
You're detached. You're detached
Mean.
from
You're
the.
so-
Can you believe
like-
this guy?
Like you're like wanting people to like what drink water from the
Like, wanna
toilet.
Stop?
Supplies
Do
do
you
I
want
need
me
to
to
get?
Do you want me to stop?
You gotta just change your attitude a little
Yeah,
bit. man.
just-
Bring
Rondo
more-
doesn't want anyone to stop. It's
If-
all about
if-
empowering.
If you want me to stop, I can just say stop. Otherwise, fuck you.
I'm out of good mixers. I now have to put
Real quick,
Pepsi
red
and
line.
vodka.
How do you flow through a
just
toilet
kidding.
bowl? Do you go smooth? Do you go without question? Do you put a fight?
Oh,
I
but what
don't-
about the nubs?
Like what?
Totally.
I don't know what that means.
How do you flow through a toilet bowl?
I don't.
Skibbity.
You never
skibbity.
have. How does your message?
What?
How does your message flow through the toilet bowl?
It doesn't.
Never.
No.
Rondo does.
Hmm. Was that all for the bit?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, okay.
That's creative.
Well,
I have great news.
what is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a long time ago, I made a t-shirt for Goons that was the Imperium Revenge Tour,
Right.
and I lost the design. But today, in fortuitous fashion, I have found it again. It's exciting
That's
for
good.
me.
You should post it.
The
It's-
internet
I'm-
remembers.
I'm putting it back on the store right now to be posted.
And all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
No, not that one. The one that's like a
Was it good?
band t-shirt.
But the revenge tour of the like Keepstar mails.
Yeah,
was on my-
yeah. Yeah, the one that's got
Yeah,
all the
cool.
Keepstar locations and dates. Like it's a tour
Is
shirt.
there a fight in Pochvin over a big AB fucking Astrohoos right now?
Probably. Wait, there's structures in Poshvin still?
Is that the boatman?
That's the that's,
It
that's
might
the boatman.
might be Sven's Astrohus. Who are
I
you
thought
already seeing it?
all the structures got destroyed.
Oh,
there.
there's Eve Online put a tweet out talking about Pochvin is known for small to medium scale slugfest, but when an upwell structure is at risk, the fight's can escalate into something huge. Some 1,100 pilots in hacks, battle cruisers, and battleships are duking it out over a deep water hooligans Astrohoos.
Oh, crazy!
Is that
I
like
didn't.
right now?
I honestly,
Or is that
yeah.
like-
I'm
I
sense
honestly,
of nullsec influence.
What system we could stream it?
Pochvin.
Oh, thank you.
Poshvin, one of those
Just
27.
whip around, you'll find it.
Yeah.
No, I'll just
Just
check Z-Kill.
do the
It's
whip, do the-
Otella.
No,
Do-
don't need to whip around.
It's
Just whip it
literally
out.
you're like-
Just whip it out, and it's right there.
I knew you were gonna
Do the
that.
whip, do the nene.
It's Otella. I don't need to do any of those things. It's fucking Otella. It's Otella. I just gotta go to Otella, so I'm gonna go to Otella.
What are we talking about?
What does that even
You
mean?
talking about Nutella?
Not Nutella. Otella.
It's
I don't know
half
what that
like
is.
what is it?
Nutella.
Hazelnut and peanut butter.
I'm having a panic attack.
Oh.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
I'm
going to
I'm gonna go
Otella.
broke
Don't
buying all this Nutella for my
care
goddamn
about
kids.
I can't
Poshvin.
afford that.
Buddy.
You can't use it as a flavor for everything.
I think Poshvin
Can't-
only
you can't
matters
put
to
it
the
on
people that make
everything.
money in Poshvin.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, how rich are you, LB?
Yoma.
I'm not. I'm fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
So apparently,
Buying fucking jars of Nutella every other week.
apparently, Big App has an asterisk in that system. How many? I thought all the structures got destroyed in Poshvin at this point. How many? Now I know all the Fortizars died, but like, how many Asterhuses are left in there?
At least one.
Well, obviously, at least this one.
Have to assume.
But I feel
Also, I
like
think I'm-
it's been so long since we've heard of like Poshvin structure fights that I would have assumed that the only reason there hasn't been any is because there aren't any anymore.
They definitely happen, but
They're
Drayden,
very
like, have
few.
you ever thought about like if I started counting money, like would I stop for like to like swat something away from my face, or would I just like stay the course? Would I just continue to count money and like put it in my the shoe boxes? You can't put it in a bank at that point. You're vastly wealthy, but I don't know. It sounds like you're talking about distractions, and I think if you had to count enough money, which it sounds like this is, maybe you wouldn't be distracted.
When they come for
Oh, sorry,
you
I was typing.
and they take you away to the place where people like you go, I'm not gonna stop them, Akaroth. I'm not gonna stop them at all.
Goodness, it seems awfully cruel.
Not as cruel as what you just did. You know exactly what you did.
A lot of great folks on this dais with a lot of great ideas.
There's fine folks on both sides.
I believe in them.
They believe in you.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
LB, are we finding them as in taking their risk?
Oh
What?
no, you have no authority here, sir.
You don't have a conch.
I mean, Drayden still hasn't even effectively, figured out how to like tax us. So, like, there's no way you could.
Well, how do I tax you guys?
I mean, I have ideas, but I'm not gonna tell you. That's against my interest.
Oh, you mean like for open comms?
Absolutely.
Drayden, I know
Hmm.
exactly how you tax us.
Yeah,
you send us
it's
you send us a tax bill. We look at it, laugh, and tell you to fuck off.
100 plex per week to show up on Fridays.
Send us
I
a
And
will.
I'm
Petty
throwing your
I
throwing
will.
your sweet tea in the head.
LB, you can send Mambas instead of plex. In
I'm
your
gonna start
specific
sending
situation.
your calls to voicemail.
No, that's I will not do that.
I almost banned Skyhook, but I wanted to like hear it out.
As I'm looking at the disconnect button over your, I'm sorry, what? Never mind.
What if we did like
Mutually assured destruction.
What
It's
if
all
we-
love here.
What if we
It's
did
all
like
love
like what if we did advertisements, like the AT advertisements? What if we did like corp advertisements or alliance advertisements
No,
like
no.
that? But
American
for like,
versus Canadian advertising.
but for super cheap, so it
We're
was
all friends
so
here.
people would want to actually put them on
Send
there
it.
and it'd be fun. Although it like maybe charge them like 10 plex a week. So it's like it's
charge the
inconsequential.
Canadians
So it's
10
like
plex a week.
so then a bunch of
What
groups
do
are
you
like,
have
oh
against
yeah, we'll throw you
Canadians, dog?
something, and then it'd be
Those
fun to
guys are
watch.
already having a tough time.
It's like,
Everything.
well, I know, but like 10
What
plex is
don't I
nothing.
have
It-
against?
What is that, like 25 million ISK a week? You could make
This
that in
sounds
2
like
minutes.
some Michigan bigotry.
You could make that in like 10 minutes.
You know what?
Ranting.
we got the biggest motherfucking crossing with Canada here in our state, and they keep fucking shit up and
Are you-
fucking up the
What is-
water.
Did you just go
What
to
is this?
Boston?
What is
Are
this
you okay?
accent, dude?
No, I
it's-
don't
You
know.
working out? Do I need to call 911?
It's like Wisconsin and it's Wisconsin.
Can someone get a crash cart? This dude's gone.
I mean, Wisconsin was pretty accurate, but no, it's fine.
I think it's
I hear you.
Wisconsin.
I don't know how to feel about Canada now. I apologize.
But Canada's
But,
cool.
You
They're
should-
they're out there.
You know you fucking should know how to feel about fucking Canada.
He's going again.
Oh,
He's
goddamn.
doing it again.
I felt pretty good about them before. They seem nice.
It's all I got. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, LB. I didn't mean to do this.
It's not
It's
your
okay.
fault.
I don't think Albie knows how to respond to that voice.
Do you think anyone does?
Don't know where it is. It's like a Brooklyn, New Jersey fucking.
It's
UP
something. It's
fucking-
like
I don't
that's what I'm saying.
know.
I've
It's
been in all of these places recently. Okay, they're
I don't even
fucking
know
merging
where you're
within
s-
me.
it's like
I don't
it's,
even know where you're screeching at me from.
it's
I'm not-
Midwest. It's Brooklyn.
I'm
it's
screeching at you from yes.
it's Midwicklin.
Well, enjoy.
Said rude.
That's okay. You,
Mahogan.
LB, just one of these days, the light is
Whoa.
going to hit me, and I'm going to hit you with that accent,
Don't hit
and
him.
I'm going to be sober.
The light
And you ain't
accent.
going to know what the fuck hit you,
Don't
Here's the
hit
and I'm
him.
going to love it.
Here's the thing. Somewhere around 1992, maybe 94.
Columbus.
That's
Or
a
so.
shit year. It's the year after I was born. It was a fucking
I watched
shit year.
I watched Canadian Bacon, which was John Candy,
Oh,
a Canadian
Christ.
legend, and
That's
a bunch
Ham.
of other phenomenal people.
It's ham.
And there was ham involved.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely there was.
What about macaroni? Was there any macaroni?
In that film, I don't recall. I don't think there was.
Macaroni.
Would you have chosen to have?
Macaroni in a pot.
Yeah.
Would you have
I-
chosen to have
A
macaroni
million
if it
here,
was an
a
option?
million there.
I don't think it would have made the movie better. I think it was a phenomenal movie, but I
But you
don't
don't-
think that would have enhanced it. No,
You don't think macaroni would have made it better?
no, I don't. I don't actually. Yeah.
It only makes
It'd be too
necklaces
cheap
better.
for a movie.
What doesn't macaroni make better?
I mean
What?
that
It's too
in
cheap for a
my
movie. Why-
assessment that
Like,
Well, I can tell you right now,
in
macaroni
my
won't-
personal experience, bottom sluts are not made better by macaroni.
Macaroni won't fix a fuel pump.
I think I broke Redline with that answer.
goodness. This is now a mechanic
Pick a
shop.
number between
not
1 and
a-
10.
LB, would you be comfortable with
69.97.
macaroni armor on your lav?
How thick is it? Cooked
Two,
or uncooked?
two,
It's-
two,
it's-
macaroni, dog.
two,
What do you
two
mean?
shells, two shells deep of uncooked. Like you got a penne.
Fettuccine by
Ooh.
3.
You got a triple penne and a single penne and a triple
Bow tie.
linguine
Oh.
shell.
Like spaced? So like the linguini's not right up against each other, right?
Well,
Like
yeah,
there's a
you,
space
you
between
have
them?
like you have the gapped
would
linguine.
be
You have
weird.
like the what do they call that with It's like the
Better not
A1.
be
It's like the
turning
A1 armor, the A2 armor, like where like it has the whole
Yeah.
gapping, whatever it is, the layering shit. You
Light-
have that, but it's linguine and penne on the internals.
I think it'd be okay.
You think you'd be all right? All
As
right.
long as so we can't use it obviously in like tropical humid weather.
I mean,
because
your explosive
macaroni
reactive,
would soften up.
your
At risk
explosive
to
reactive
self.
armor is macaroni.
In a pot?
I mean, if it was
That's
from your
some hot
child,
ass.
you would admire it.
Yeah, like,
What about
it's-
the what about the chicken strips? Because you can't have
Do you
the
got some?
macaroni
Do you got
without
some?
the chicken
Do you got some? Do you got some of that fucking B-dubs
You
dry rub
absolutely
shit to put on that wings? Because if you don't, I don't give a fucking shit what you got.
And the
That was aggressive.
explosive
That was
macaroni
incredibly
armor is not like
It's okay.
actual
All it's
explosive.
all like
It's-
I'm hangry now, Akroth. Okay,
it's a
That's all I
machine
got.
that just
I
goes.
also want chicken right now.
Go get
I
some
know.
food. You
So get
fucking
no. I want
Creedence Clearwater Revival fan.
great. You know what? You know what would be actually even more great? Bring me some fucking food, bitch.
No,
Yeah.
DoorDash
Well, then-
it.
Ew, you have to
I'm
pay
sorry,
twice as much for that.
I can't hear that sound. That sounds like someone.
I don't do
That's someone's
DoorDashing.
choking on some fucking dick right now.
I don't do
That's the
DoorDash.
sound I hear.
DoorDash is going to charge you twice as much, and then you have to pay delivery fee, and then you have to tip the driver, and then it's like
And those
Yeah,
are
but
the
you're
people that can
stimulating-
you're
choke
going to end
on
up
my
spending
fucking
$45 on a $15 meal. It's fucking bullshit. DoorDash is garbage.
All
The
right,
only-
so
the only time I order
Oh,
DoorDash is when I'm
God.
drunk, like right now. But I would rather walk down
so
and get food myself on foot.
so real quick, what I want to say, the profit model when it comes to ordering food for delivery when you're drunk
There's no
should be
profit model.
clear enough where when you're ordering stuff while you're sitting at home, you should save enough money on that where there's no fucking reason for you to be an idiot and get in your car and drive intoxicated to pick up food.
No, I know why it
When
costs
when
more
when
because you're
no,
not going to
when
get
the
it.
well no when the but sometimes Drayden, the point I'm getting at is it's literally can sometimes cost more to order food for delivery, and like even with tip, like you'll add up, like you'll get added the extra charge for ordering delivery and the tip charge
Mhm.
to a point where you're spending way more money on that, where if you were to just go and pick it up yourself. And I hate that
The-
because to me, it's encouraging people to go pick up food while they're drunk.
Right.
And that, like,
here's the
there
reason for
should
that.
be an incentive for cost saving.
I know, but here's the reason for that, and it makes sense why it costs more.
I get it.
But it's
get it
because
to a
like
point.
DoorDash, for them to be able to pay their drivers, well, one, they charge you a delivery fee, but DoorDash is greedy now, right? And it's like DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, all those sites. But the thing is, like, they charge the restaurant. So the restaurant's like, this is how much our food costs. But then DoorDash are like, we're going to charge you a 20 or 30% fee to allow people to order your food through our service. And so the restaurant's like, well, we won't. Some restaurants just don't add charges on stuff because, like, well, you know, if we take a hit to our profits, it's better than not getting that order, right? So, like, you know, normally a restaurant might make like 20 or 30% profit on a sale. They're like, well, 15% profit's better than zero if people wouldn't order it without this service. But a lot of restaurants are like, no, if you're going to charge me 20 or 30%, I'm going to increase the price of my food through your service by 20 or 30% so that I'm not losing money on sales of food because you're charging me money to on the orders. So that's why when you order stuff through DoorDash or Uber Eats and something that normally costs $8, you're now ordering it, it costs you $12 before
but
the
listen,
delivery and all that stuff costs.
I'm paying
That's
this extra so I don't have to drive while I'm
Right.
high as shit. All right, and I'm stimulating the
That's your
local
mistake.
economy because I'll tell you one thing: the local economy deserves to be
But you're not like
stimulated.
that extra cost is not going to the local economy. That extra cost is
The
going
extra-
to DoorDash or Uber
Who
Eats.
cares? The extra cost is going to DoorDash so they can continue to pay the drivers. That means that I'm stimulating the local
The drivers
economy.
make
It's
very
not wrong.
minimal amounts of
Incorrect.
money.
The
Incorrect.
drivers make what they make.
Right.
It's
But
America,
my thing is, it's
dude.
like
You say you don't
there's-
want to
there's-
America is fucking choking on the fat fucking cock and going asphyxiated because she ain't getting enough oxygen because we ain't fucking giving her good shit.
Well, so my thing is like
I was trying my best.
Straps.
So my thing is
She's
I don't.
choking. Lady America is fucking choking
Oh,
on
dude,
that big
Skyhawk.
fat dick.
Let me show you this.
Hold on.
This
So what
design I
I'm
made a
saying-
long
You're gonna
time
show me
ago.
that
Hold
big
on.
fat dick?
No.
What?
No, shut up.
Hold on. So what
God
I'm saying is
damn
like
it, don't make
so
fun.
it costs more. So I'm saying I would never drive.
T-shirt
I would
design.
rather order DoorDash
Oh, I
for
mean, I
way
get
more
excited
money.
over t-shirts too. Wink, wink,
Like I would
shirts.
rather order DoorDash and pay extra money than I'm not going to drive drunk somewhere.
can't
But
stop.
my thing is like
I mean, never
if
goes.
somewhere is open to where I would rather walk a mile and a half and go get food for half the price than order DoorDash and just sit here and pay twice as much because I don't have to go anywhere. I've always been one of those people like I would rather go do it myself than pay that. If it was like a 10% increase, I wouldn't care. But it's like something that you'd go to the restaurant and order, like it would be like $20. It's like $40 to $45 by the time all the costs and the tip and everything is added on DoorDash. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I'm not paying $40 for a fucking Jack in the Box hamburger. That's stupid. So, but the thing is, like, if I'm drunk, I'm just I would probably just not go. I would just not order it because.
Like,
But
I'll give you a good one, Drake.
But my thing is like if I am drunk, I would either walk to get it or just not get it. That's my thing. I don't do the delivery
So
services.
I will say
they're
my
so expensive, they're
most
stupid.
memorable walk back to my room after an Eve meetup is my 4 a.m. walk along the riverfront in New Orleans back to my hotel room, which admittedly was further away from most of the hotel rooms of everyone else. But what I remember most about that walk is going through the park, feeling safe. I expected to like feel some people around me that I was like, oh, I don't feel safe around these people. I felt safe around all the other human beings there, which were not many. What felt weird was the number of rats I saw running around that park. And I was like, oh, you're the size of a cat. I didn't expect to see you. I'm going to keep walking now. The rats in New Orleans don't fuck around, and I'm sure Delana will back me up on that.
They took my phone 2 years ago.
Yeah,
I have not forgotten.
Sure. It was the totally right. It was the rats that got Brandon's.
They did convince me to get a new phone, which is nice that I have a new phone.
How's that new phone treating you?
It's still good. I'm still paying for it.
I will say,
I mean, it still costs me $25 a month, but I still
got
have it.
through Eve Nola this year without losing any devices. I drove from Michigan to New Orleans, and I got 3 hours away before I finally stopped the day before. So I think I could have done that drive in a day if I'd actually planned it out properly. And I had some of the best seafood of my life. The Hilton Hotel, that first night, that Wednesday night that we went to the seafood restaurant at the hotel, that was the hotel I was staying at. That food was fucking fire. Like, so good.
I think I got some shrimp stuff there. The shrimp skewer things were really good.
Malkith and I both got their shrimp pasta or their seafood pasta, and it was just absolutely delicious. Like, no complaints. That was also my first time as a gay man trying spotted dick, and I can definitely affirm spotted dick is
What is spotted? I'm assuming it's a seafood thing.
Wikipedia, it's not seafood though, but it's Wikipedia, and you'll understand what it is. It's actually tasty. It's very good.
I mean, like, is it something you can't mention?
No, I can totally mention it. I'm just too intoxicated to mention it in a way that makes sense.
Spotted. I mean, is it like a mollusk? Is it a fish?
No, it's
rat.
So in England, they call things a pudding that we don't call a pudding. Like, their definition of pudding is different. Yeah, like their spotted
blood pudding
dick
has blood in it.
Their version of spotted dick is essentially some flavor of pudding that I can't remember what they call it, but it's dumb. I hate it. Just like I hate Redline's name. It's fine. I'm sorry, Redline. I love you.
Why do you hate my name?
I actually don't. I'm just using you as an easy option to throw under the bus.
Do you want to know where my name came from?
Actually, I'm curious. Where does it come from?
Too bad. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I will. I got a big dildo for that.
Gross.
All right, I have to look at what spotted dick is.
I don't actually, but you left that wide open.
You caused LB to need to leave. Look at it.
Good night.
Probably says as well.
Your spotted dick drove off Akaroth, and now your giant dildo drove off LB, and now Drayden's gonna call it a night and come play Minecraft with me.
It's okay. Drayden is the biggest size queen on the show. He's okay with this.
So I looked at spotted dick. It's a traditional British steamed pudding, silically made with suet and dried fruit. I don't know what suet is, but sway.
Seeds.
It's not dried fruit.
Seeds and I think.
It looks like a fruit cake type of thing. But then there's another one below it called traditional spotted dick that was very different. Most of them look like the same one. It looks like a cake with like fucking raisins in it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's literally what spotted dick is. Is like
Oh, why was that? Why were you unwilling to describe? Why couldn't you say it's a cake with raisins?
Because I wanted to see you actually know what it fucking was.
Oh, because
so many Americans are fucking idiots when it comes.
You made it sound like it was like something undescribable. I was like, this looks like a pastry with raisins.
I wanted you to discover the joy of spotted dick for yourself.
I'm not a huge fan of raisins. Like, they're okay, but if I have an option of like raisins in my pastries or not, I'll be like, can I not have raisins?
Well, like one
you
of the
could
things
put
that gets
almonds in
fun,
there or walnuts or something. That would be better. But
if you're talking about like British dishes, there's some like things that they'll make that from our sounds will be like, oh, that sounds like a sweet dessert, and then from based on their names for things, it's actually like a savory thing. Like
Yeah.
in the Upper Peninsula for Michigan, pasties are a popular thing, which are essentially a meat pie, which I was only recently exposed to. But then within the UK, a meat pie is a pretty normal thing.
yeah.
I don't know.
I saw a video
on
of,
this one, I'm gonna lead him Redline. Redline. Do you have an opinion when it comes to pasties in Michigan?
pasties or pastries.
Pasties. So okay, if you're in the Lower Peninsula of Michigan,
Particularly Michigan pasties.
Michigan, if you go into the Upper Peninsula, pasties are a big thing. Like
Bigger
literally the
areolas than
moment
others, or
the moment you cross the border into the UP, essentially,
I'm never
the
gonna cross that border ever.
I mean, you're
I
gonna
don't
suck
ever.
you're
that,
missing
you're
out,
gonna
dude.
I
suck
don't ever
that
want to go
border.
there.
I've been up in the Yooper area. It's something.
In order to get
Different
there, you
fucking
have to
world.
cross a giant fuck off bridge, and I'm scared of
It's so-
heights.
It's such a
So-
cool bridge. I
Dude,
never
I'm
went
scared of
across that
heights.
bridge
And I've been
until
across that
recently.
bridge. It was cool.
Oh,
It's a dope ass bridge. It is a dope ass bridge.
Yeah,
Redline.
dude.
bridges suck,
Dude, the
I mean, that
Mackinac,
bridge
the
sucked you,
Mackinac
but you
Bridge
didn't
is
suck
awesome.
that bridge.
dog. You gotta chill.
I
You,
can't.
you got to hit
have-
the Mackinac.
You have to. You have to chill. Seriously. You have to chill.
Did I say anything untrue?
You have to chill. You have to.
But
Well, I think somebody needs to turn the thermostat down, but I don't think you're gonna
Woo.
like being in the freezer.
My fucking windows are wide open and it's 65 degrees in my fucking apartment. This is me being chill as fuck.
I wish I got my shit set to 67, and I don't think it's cooling as much as it says.
Hey
it is.
Siri, what's the temperature in the dining room?
69 degrees.
My Siri bitch said it's 68 degrees in the dining room.
I wish.
Amazing.
I probably am gonna close it. And I was talking about like walking places. I do want to walk somewhere to get some food. I have food in my fridge, but I kind of want to walk
So okay,
down
Drayden,
to the grocery store and get a Stouffer's lasagna to cook.
That's what we had for dinner. It's so good. Oh
it's
my
so
god.
good.
fucking heathens.
But like I
Who's a
said,
heathen? Shut up, man.
I can name at least two.
I mean, I can make my own
Why?
lasagna. I just don't have the ingredients for it.
You gave me the why. Do you want me to repeat it?
But
Yeah, why are we heathens? Because we eat
Because-
Stouffer's lasagna?
it's
Fact.
so easy. You turn on the oven, you
It's
put it
so
in, you
easy,
eat it.
dude.
Like I like
so
making my own lasagna,
convenient.
but it's like the difference of like homemade lasagna compared to Stouffer's. The difference
don't
of
make
Hearing,
taste
hearing,
isn't
hearing
that much,
this
but the
from
You
the
don't
man,
make lasagna.
hearing this from the man that gave me the recipe for the fettuccine alfredo I'm going to make on Sunday hurts my soul.
Here's the thing.
Probably not
I
even
know
good.
how to make some good food, but honestly, in my opinion, home cooking food is great, and there's some really good dishes you can home cook. But that
I mean-
doesn't make me dislike super easy, convenient meals that are like
so-
freezer meals.
I'm
Like,
gonna
they're
be very
convenient.
real.
It's like you turn the oven on, you put it in there, you wait, you pull it out, and you eat it, and it's delicious. So
I'm
am
going to
not
be very
against like
real.
Stouffer's shit. Stouffer's is delicious.
I
I've
don't
made
give
my
a
own
shit about
lasagnas.
Stouffer's. I don't give a shit about Stouffer's. Here's me being real. I give a shit about the fact that on Sunday night I'm gonna have a date. On that date, I'm expected to cook. I'm gonna make some good shit.
Oh.
You hope.
Are you gonna make a test
And-
batch before he shows up?
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I was like, you should
I'm
do it.
gonna,
like, if-
test the recipe because I'm making your fucking
Right.
Alfredo recipe, so I ain't fucking this shit up,
Right,
Drayden.
right, yeah. So I was
And
like,
if I
'cause
do, I'm blaming you.
well, here's the thing. I was going to make a video, not just a recipe, but a video of me showing how to make it. Now if you got a date coming up on Sunday, I kind of want to do a video tomorrow.
You should, because I would
To
not.
where I can like not only because like I gave very specific instructions on the thing, but like I feel like there's I'm one of those people like you can tell me to do something and I can probably
I
do it,
love
but
video
you show me how to
instructions.
do something and I will be like, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So
I'm very much so a visual learner, and my whole approach to this project has essentially been I'm gonna wing it, and then if I run into a tight moment where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have extra
Okay, so
Parmesan
did you-
shredded,
did-
and I'm gonna have extra of all the things
Yeah.
basically.
So my thing, did you go with the? So you're going for the Olive Garden thing, right?
I'm doing
Did you-
fresh grated Parmesan.
Okay. So that is fine. What I have noticed with that is that sometimes, and this is the weird thing to say, but that could be a little less
It's harder.
pungent of a flavor.
Yeah.
And so sometimes fresh grated
I'm
Parmesan is a
expecting
little more
them to do more
bland than like
Parmesan.
the Kraft. Like, you know, they say grated Parmesan. It's granulated Parmesan is what I call it. So the
Yeah.
Kraft granulated Parmesan tends to be way more flavorful in small amounts as opposed to fresh grated Parmesan. And so if you're doing fresh grated Parmesan of like an actual fresh Parmesan, I would say you need more of that Parmesan than what I said. So I said, and also when I was making it, it was a while before I posted the recipe. I was like, I think it's a cup. And I was like, I started thinking like, wait, did I do 2 cups? I don't know if I did 1 cup or 2 cups.
So my
That's important,
plan-
but also like if you're doing fresh grated Parmesan, I would say at least 2 cups.
So one of the lessons I learned early on, like literally as
little
a
more
child, like cooking from my dad, is over season because it's easier to adjust from over seasoning than it is to adjust from under seasoning. And my plan essentially is to be in a position where I'll actually have
That
3
is
cups. 3
untrue.
cups.
That's backwards.
I'll-
It's easier to
I'll
adjust
have-
from under seasoning than over seasoning.
I'll have at
It's
least
hard to
3
take flavor
cups.
out. You can always add more flavor.
I'll have at least 3 cups of Parmesan that like will be grated and ready to mix into things, and then I'll mix in from there as needed.
Yeah.
But growing up, my
wait,
dad always
wait, Skyhawk,
over flavored things.
We need to address the advice from your father.
I
did
think
he
you just
tell
mix.
you-
I think you
You
mix
can
up
choke
the
on the
order.
advice from my dad as much as I have. It's up to you.
No. Did he say that you can always add more flavor? It was easier to add flavor.
It's easier to add than it is to remove. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
That's not
we just wanted
true.
to make sure. It
Which is
true.
absolutely true.
It is easier to add than
Mm.
it is to remove. That's what he said. But at first he said it is easier to remove than to add. He misspoke.
Yeah,
and after
yeah.
our work
I took it backwards.
clarifying, he's good.
I took it back. Yeah.
He's good.
He's right. I took it backwards. I was like,
Yeah. No,
I was like,
No,
it-
you
it-
didn't take it backwards. He said it backwards at first. You're
Okay,
good
okay.
too.
Well, and
Yeah,
I
so
will say,
everyone's good.
if early in the
Everyone's good.
setting, if you're dealing with like just wet noodles,
I love
you
wet
are
noodles, dude.
you are better off to have more flavor than anything else. to start with.
It's better if your stuff is bland because you can fix it. If it's too overpowering, now you're in trouble. But yeah. So, Skyhawk, I will, because I want to help you on your date. You said your date's Sunday. He stepped up. I think he said his date's Sunday.
So, yeah, I'm here still.
Oh, okay. So I will go get some. I love Alfredo, so I will go get some stuff, and I will make Alfredo for myself tomorrow. And I will. I have a whole headset camera because I used to do cooking streams, so I have a whole camera headset fixed thing, and I'll do like a Discord call with you tomorrow, and I will show you. So you have
That
a
was-
recipe on thing, but I will show you how I do it because it's actually a pretty easy thing, but there's a few. So those steps.
That genuinely, that for me, that would be dope because like I'm standing in my kitchen right now. I've got 3 cloves of garlic sitting on the counter ready to go. I've got the fettuccine ready to go. I've got my heavy whipping cream. I've got a whole big fat ass fucking brick of Parmesan ready to get grated. I am ready to go.
Yeah, so my thing is like I will show because the main here's the main thing, like adding the ingredients is super easy, right? But the main thing when it comes to the Alfredo is the not overcooking the cream, because if you boil the cream and it overboils, you could break your sauce. But also like doing the thing to like get the Now, the one thing that I've noticed, so if you're adding like the like granulated Parmesan, you can just throw that in after. If you're doing fresh Parmesan, it might, I think it actually might be better to do a roux first. Because I said like don't add the flour till later. But that's if you're doing the granulated Parmesan. If you're doing fresh Parmesan, I think adding the roux early is better. And making a roux and then doing the sauce, because that, I don't know the science behind it, but that actually helps with the milk bonding to the cheese better. So melting actual cheese into the sauce, it helps the cheese blend in with the sauce instead of getting super clumpy. So if in your specific case, I would say do a roux first and then add the cream, as opposed to adding the cream and then adding the flour later.
My plan basically is I've got some chicken that I'm going to make that like I'll literally just need to throw into the oven, and then essentially just cut that down to the sizes that I want, mix that with the pasta, and bada bing, bada
Do you not want to do a pan-seared chicken? Pan-seared chicken's actually pretty good with that.
The chicken that I buy from Costco, that it's literally just frozen chicken that like throw it in the oven and it's like comes out delicious and happy. Like it's their panko chicken. Like it's fucking delicious.
Okay, I would say like if you so if it's already like pre-breaded, right?
It's pre-breaded.
Okay.
You literally throw it in the it's pre-breaded.
Yeah.
So you
I
just
was
throw it
like
in
raw
the
chicken
oven.
breast. I was
cook
like,
it,
I would advise pan searing it, but you would have to thaw it
yeah.
out first. So
yeah, if the stuff that's like pre-breaded, where you literally frozen threw it in the
you want to crisp
oven.
it. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Like that. It just is perfect.
Okay, but yeah, so I will. So if you want to do a pre-test with me with the sauce tomorrow night,
I'm down.
I'm
down.
totally down.
So,
I will get my. I will do a Discord call with you on my camera phone thing, and you'll just see like a POV cooking thing, and I'll go to the store tomorrow midday and get the stuff I need, and I will and I'll actually go get a thing of Parmesan. As opposed to like the craft stuff, so I can like kind of do a similar thing with you.
And
now it's not gonna be like nice Wisconsin Parmesan, but it's gonna be like
I mean,
whatever.
well,
But it'll be like grated Parmesan as opposed to like just the whatever craft shit.
I'm coming back from my kitchen right now, but
because I have wedges. My grocery store.
I expect a majority of this wedge to be gone by the end of the week.
Yeah. So I will. You might actually even need more if you're gonna do a test, because that's what. So my grocery store has wedges of Parmesan, and the thing I've noticed is when I've done both versions of the Alfredo.
It's a pound and a half.
With the craft thing, okay, that's probably more than you need. But I'm just saying, like the craft stuff you don't need as much, and it's because it's. I don't know what they do to it. It's something in their mix, because like it's craft granulated Parmesan is not like just fresh grated Parmesan, right? It's like Parmesan extract or something with
they mix some
with
shit
synthetic
with
synthetic flavor in there. I don't know what they do to it, but it's way more flavorful than just if you take a tablespoon of craft Parmesan and a tablespoon of fresh grated Parmesan. The craft shit is gonna be like, whoo! It's gonna be way more flavorful. Right, so you need less of it, which means that
now I'm starving. Thanks.
Yeah, which means less Parmesan or actual
so
fresh
Redline,
Parmesan.
what I hear is
more
you're
of
coming
it,
up here on
it'll be
Sunday
fresher.
when I'm going to make some of the fettuccine Alfredo with chicken.
You said you have a date. Are you telling me that you have the charisma of an ant?
Sorry,
and
Tyrant.
that your
I'm
date
talking about
is going to end.
Man's got a date on Sunday. I gotta help him. I gotta help him cook.
God
damn.
So I gotta help him cook and then press his date.
Don't fucking invite me over after your date, like you have some faith in yourself.
I'm sorry, I have not.
Christ.
Nah, they'll be good. But I'm saying, yeah. So tomorrow, I'll call you up. I'll call you up, Scott, tomorrow, and I will help you do like a side-by-side cook, for some, because like I said, it's a long time getting to it, but it's not.
I'm
just
especially open to the side-by-side because I've never made anything like this on my own before.
Well,
so I'm a little nervous going into the
So my main thing is like to show you this. So it's one thing to type it on a recipe for you, but like I'm one of those, like, I learn better from
You're a
seeing
visual
stuff.
learner.
and also I think I teach better by showing people stuff than telling people stuff. So when it comes to the sauce, it's like you're mixing like the heavy cream, a little bit of milk, and you got some. Now you're gonna probably have a roux in there, which is gonna make your sauce thicken a little bit faster than it would if you add the flour later, like I said. But if you're doing fresh Parmesan, you want to do a roux because it helps the cheese blend in the sauce, blend into the milk and cream better early. So that's gonna be a little different. But also, there's certain signs to watch for because you don't want to overcook your cream, right? Because that you don't want to boil your cream and make it like then it breaks and then it's harder to. It doesn't ruin it, but it makes it like harder to manage. So you want to kind of get it like almost on the edge where it's like starting to bubble a little bit, starting to like it's not quite boiling, but it's like bubble, like spread,
Bubble,
but like
bubble,
it makes that sound.
Say that.
Bubble,
Say that
bubble.
with the Mario music, like to the theme of the Mario song.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Bubble,
bubble. Yeah, so the thing is like you want to like get it to like where it's like almost boiling, but you don't want to rolling boil your cream because once you get into like a rolling boil, that's too hot. That doesn't ruin it, but it makes it harder. It makes it less of a smooth sauce. So it's like you want to get it to where it's like almost there, and you want to like manage your temperature on your stove, which is a little harder to do with electric stoves. So that's what I got. So it's manageable, but like so, I will show. It's easier to show like this is the point where you want to like reduce the heat, make this, and then it starts to like get a little bit lower, up the heat. You know, it's kind of like a little bit of a management thing, but you kind of want to keep it at this level, and then there's you want to aggressively whisk. You know, like to. Because you know whisking the cream helps thicken it a little bit too. That's like how they make whipped cream, but you don't want to do too much because you don't want to turn it into a sludge. But it's so that's something like I can show you this better than I can explain it, and I think it'll make you allow you to be able to make a better sauce for Sunday. So I'm down.
They killed that. They killed that Astra House, by the way, in Otella.
Big Abs Hamster House.
Mm-hmm.
No. How?
Yep.
Where are the boatmen gonna dock now? They're
I don't
homeless.
know.
They're homeless. They
I
have
don't
no money anymore. Do they have any other Astruses in Poshman?
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, I will get you set for tomorrow. They're Skyhawk.
I'm down. I'm ready for it.
Hell yeah. Let's see. What time are you gonna do it? What about like 4? I can do it 4:30 my time, 6:30 your time, right?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, cool.
I'm. Wait, which day?
Tomorrow,
I'll be busy.
like Saturday. Your date's Sunday, but tomorrow is Saturday. So like,
yeah, right.
Like the pre.
So Saturday, I work from 3 to 11 Eastern time my time.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta make.
So you want to do it in the morning? You want to do it in the morning then?
Yeah. I'm.
What about,
second,
like-
I'm basically second shift tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
My plan
so,
was third shift, or was like second shift Saturday or Sunday when I don't work, was to like make sure the recipe isn't broken.
Okay. So let's see. What time do you have to like leave to go to work? 3:30.
Well, more like 2:30.
2:30. Okay. So let's see. That's like 12:30 for me.
Yeah, I basically I'm at work from 3 to 11.
What about 10:30? So that'd be 10:30. That's 12:30.
Well, and
12:30 for you. That gives you 2 hours before you have to leave for work.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
easy peasy.
All right. So I will set an alarm to get up and go get ingredients from the store tomorrow, and then 10:30 for me, 12:30 for you. We'll cook some Alfredo.
Damn straight. I'm down. I'm ready.
Together.
Cool.
And
And
I
I
have,
will watch the whole time
I
and
will
critique everything.
I will wingman this Sunday
and
dinner for you.
And you know what? Redline, and
What?
you will live with the knowledge that you live within driving distance of that deliciousness.
Hell yeah.
I am literally the best cook that I know. If I wanted chicken Alfredo, I could just make it.
You know,
And
all
I
you
mean
told
no
me about when I was
Or
down
you
at
could
your
go
place,
get
all you
chicken
told me
Alfredo
when I was
with-
down at your place was burgers. That's all you talked about was burgers.
Because
You
I
didn't
was
say
making
no
burgers
shit.
that day, dog.
You didn't say no shit about no fucking pasta.
I was making burgers that day, dog. What do you want me to do?
Why would he make pasta when he could just get that when he goes to get his unlimited soup salad and breadsticks?
Hot summer day, bro. I'm making burgers. What do you want from me?
Hot fucking August day, but okay.
It's
Yeah.
summer. What do you mean?
It's okay. I'm just kidding.
No, I'll hook you up, Skyhawk. I will wingman this dinner for you.
No, I'm ready to try it. Like as far as like a base dish for chicken and whatnot to like slice up and add on to like any pasta dish, like, that's easy mode. It's
Right.
a good pasta that fits with a good like actual specific type of pasta, and breaks down nicely at a nice temperature. That's the fucking hard part.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Pasta's the easiest thing ever.
Well, the noodles is easy.
Everything about pasta is easy.
The sauce is different.
And
Sauces
like,
are,
okay,
sauces are
cool.
sauces.
I will hire you to make my life easy then.
Okay, I can do that. I mean, like I said, just ping me when you do the stream. I'll be there. I'll make sure that
You'll feed me. You'll spoon feed me
no, I
during
won't.
every stream.
That's what I said you needed to chill out for, dude.
Oh,
You
well, then
you're
I don't.
asking for too
You've
much.
lost me all. You've lost all interest. It's game over. I'm sorry. If you're not spoon
Damn.
feeding me, I'm not interested anymore.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed.
Bed? Thought you were gonna go get food and then play Minecraft.
I'm
with
not
me.
gonna go get food. I got something in the fridge I can eat.
It's,
Probably.
hey, I'll keep playing with you, Redline, if you're gonna deep throat me some food.
But if I gotta get up at 9 to go to the store, I can't stay up.
No,
all night.
I actually should go to bed. It is currently almost 2 a.m. for me, which is yesterday in Drayton time.
Yeah,
Literally.
I gotta get up.
Literally.
I'm gonna get up at 9 to go to
What
the
does that
store to
mean?
get stuff. And I do
Yesterday?
have food here.
He
I was-
doesn't run Redline, I know it's hard to understand, but Drayton does not operate on Eastern Freedom Time.
I do not. Eastern time is lane time. West Coast, West
No,
Coast.
whoa. Okay, you can acknowledge you don't run Eastern Freedom Time, but to not call Eastern Freedom Time real time is just purely unacceptable.
2/3
and I cannot deal
of
with
the
it.
population lives in Eastern time. I get it. West Coast is the redheaded
West
stepchild
Coast
of
is
time
the sucky
zones.
coast. It's okay. I understand.
Actually, I think
I
Mountain
can
Time
relate.
is the redheaded stepchild of time zones. I think Mountain Time is the least populated time zone in the U.S., but
You're not
my
wrong.
whole state does that, except for the tippy top part that I'm in. We do West Coast, so
At risk of sounding like an asshole, the sucky part of the state. Because it sucks on the time zone of the rest of the other outlying states.
Oh, I thought you meant like the people that live here. Like it's
No,
not,
they're
that's not
just sucking.
untrue. Because now in the past it was way worse than it is now, but it's not great here. I will admit that I am a pretty liberal, personality where it's hey, equal and fair treatment of everybody.
You non-conservative? What? Oh my god!
Oh no, I know, but me non-conservative. I am a blue citizen in a sea of red up here, and not
Okay,
just red,
I feel
deep
you.
red, deep
But-
red up here. There is unabashed.
Is it West Michigan?
There's conservativeness, and then there's unabashed hardcore right conservativeness up, and then that is not uncommon up here. It is kind of one of
I
those
get
things
it.
where it's like it's cringy. And
Well,
I hate that word, but it is like
well, it's,
societally cringy as fuck up here.
to put it in layman's
2/3 of the
terms,
people, but
it's essentially, oh my god, they're cringy conservative, and then it's, oh my god, they're conservative.
it's
Like,
probably
it's-
more of the
it's-
second up here. It
like-
can be pretty fucking bad up here. There's times where there's a lot of things that I hear people say. I'm like, did you just fucking say that in public? I know that you think
I
you're
know,
around
and
people
I-
of
and I
similar
get that.
mindsets,
Like-
but like, did you even around people of similar mindsets? Did you actually just fucking say that, and you're comfortable just saying that in public?
last
Holy
week,
shit! Like you need to
last
check
week
yourself.
when I was in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, some of the things that I heard said around me that were just like normal for the culture up there, which by the way is the culture of still being pro like gay and whatnot, and I was just like, wait. I'm hearing anti-gay fucking slurs from someone who is like supposedly pro-gay. I'm like, my head is spinning. This makes no sense. My brain hurts.
We had a guy up here.
It's-
Now I haven't seen him in probably like 5 to 6 months, and he was so old, which makes me think that he died. And I'm not one to normally say this, but cool. This was literally a guy that would drive around in this old Cadillac that was just riddled with Confederate flags and various other symbols that I didn't even recognize. Now, apparently no swastikas, but I know that back in the old, 30 years ago when the Aryan Nations were an actual organization, their main headquarter compound was up here in my county. I think about 25 miles from where I live right now. But they broke down and went bankrupt and dissolved. But that doesn't mean that there isn't skinheads still all over the place. But there's a bunch of symbols that I saw. I'm like, I don't know what the Proud Boys flag is, but maybe that's one. I don't know what all that shit's up here.
It's the one with a bunch of rainbows on it. They
Oh.
love when they
Really? Like, they
love
put rainbows
when
on the
you
Proud
fly that
Boys?
flag.
The-
Yeah, they love it when you fly that Proud Boy flag.
It's weird.
And you gotta do it with the Remy
mad, but
you gotta do it with the Remy LeBeau Gambit accent. Fucking perfect.
yeah. So, but I was saying there was this old guy. He would drive around with Confederate flags and a bunch of other flags that I just assumed were as racist as the Confederate flag is. And he'd have all kinds of just bumper stickers of super anti-Semitic shit. He was basically
We're still alive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we are.
bitch.
But I'm saying it's fine. Like, I'm saying I don't know how about us. I'm talking about there was a guy up here that was
Better be,
super
I'm still
obviously
trying to get it,
racist, and he would literally be dressed in a Confederate soldier uniform, like gray Confederate soldier uniform, drive around in his car, and he would just drive around. He was retired, and he would just honk at people to get attention to his racist shit. He just did that all day, every day. And I've yelled at him several times. There was times where he would cut me off in the grocery store parking lot, and he'd just sitting there waiting, yelling at people.
A
At the window,
great
"Ah!"
opportunity for him to make a gagging.
I know, and I would honk and be like, "Get the fuck out of here with the racist bullshit." He's like, "What?" And I would be yelling at him, and he'd just look out the window and be like, "Yeehaw!" He'd just yell yeehaw. I'm like,
not yeehaw.
He would just yell yeehaw, and it was like, and he'd put the crazy eyes on. I'm like,
so the best.
You are so deranged. You are
so
he was
real
8
quick.
years old, and now we think he's dead. So
For the Eve players that play, as well as anyone else just paying attention, when you ever come across someone that is so unhinged when it comes to the game where they cannot separate someone playing a role in the game where they're just, masquerading as someone as an actual Eve player versus someone who's trying to play the game under the, the existing game mechanics. If you can't differentiate those two things, which is not fucking hard if you actually utilize more than -1 brain cells, you should not be playing the fucking game and you should go fuck off to the corner.
What are you talking about, dog?
The people that are, trying to play the game where, I'm logged in as Skyhawk Everheart and I'm on some character where I'm dealing with shit on some fucking stupid, literally the account is just dealing with, essentially it's a greenhouse account, dealing with in-game,
Are you saying people that can't differentiate between in-game alliances and real life?
That's part of it. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
that's what
that's the
I
start
was
of
saying
it.
that earlier. It's like, hey, it's okay to like if your coalition is at war with
If-
this other
if-
coalition,
if
it's
you're-
totally fine to go shoot them and be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot everyone over there. But when it comes
If
to like
you're-
in real life meetups and you beat people from that side, you don't be like, oh, you're goons, I hate you. That's kind of fucking
you-
stupid.
if you're-
it's like, oh, you
well,
play evil
well,
mine, hey,
come
let's hang
on.
out.
No,
Oh, you play on that side.
I'm gonna
okay,
be
well, I will
I'm gonna
shoot
be
you.
more specific
Let's
here.
be honest.
If
because
your
goon-
if your hatred for me started because of my in-game, most active player name under my main, Skyhawk Everheart, coming in and playing around and fighting against your alliance and doing pushing back against X, Y, or Z that you're trying to do and making it a problem for you, and then your turnaround to that is I'm going to try to burn you out of the game. My response is going to be, ha, let's go, bitch. Let's have fun.
I think
Oh, yeah.
that there's a story that you're not telling us that I would like to hear personally.
I mean, well, and I'm assuming the story
you're
you're
speaking.
the-
I want to listen.
well, and I'm assuming that the story you want to hear is why some bitch wants to get me out of the game, or why I want to push back against some bitch that wants to get me out of the game. Correct?
Well, yeah, that would
Who
be the
is this?
story for sure.
Like,
That'd be the story I want to hear.
Drop the
Definitely.
dirt.
well,
who
and,
is
and
it?
the thing is, my response to that is those stories are cheap. They're a dime a dozen, and they exist for anyone that's ever tried to play this game.
God damn it! I just wanted a good
Yeah,
story.
who is it? Drop names.
I'm not saying that those stories don't exist. I'm just saying that those stories are actually a dime a dozen.
And you're
and
saying
they're-
you're not going to tell me your story?
I
'Cause
will.
they're a dime a dozen.
I will happily. God damn it, you're not Drayden. Redline. I will
What?
happily at any time that you want. I will sit down and tell you the full story of my own in-game history, as well as my history as the leadership for my alliance.
I really just wanted to know about this one specific event.
Oh
that
well,
was taking
can
place.
you can choke on my dick because I'm going to give you the full story and deep throat it the whole way.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it already happened. You can deny it, but it happened.
I don't think so.
I
It
bet it
happened. You
did.
just talked it out.
I don't think so.
I bet
It happened, and I can hear
Um,
the truth in your tears.
I know I've said it 5 times, but I need to I need to go to bed. Although I might be lying. I might like get something to eat and then watch. I've been watching a show on Amazon that it's on Amazon. I think it
Have
originally
you
was on-
watched the Rings of Power season 2 at all, Dred?
No,
says he hated
I
that
only
show.
watched episode 2 of season 1 and I couldn't stand it.
So all
couldn't
right.
stand
So Drayden, and I genuinely think that when it comes to
The
traditional
wizards
Lord of
shouldn't
the Rings,
exist there.
no,
Drayden,
Drayden,
you could just
when-
raid if you wanted to.
I should.
Redline, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
No, I will not.
I have something
Oh,
I
no,
need to
yeah,
say to
do
my
a shot.
man
You gotta do a
Drayden.
shot.
Okay, well, do
So-
you just say it publicly or?
I do need to say it publicly, aka
Also,
shut the fuck
Elrond
up.
going to the dwarves, and they're like, "Oh, we're not friendly with the elves." But that's not true. The elves of Moria, or Khazad-dûm, as they call themselves, and the elves of Eregion, which is where the rings, which is where Elrond came from.
They made happy
They were
eventually.
great
not at the
friends.
beginning.
That's the whole reason that door was like.
not at the
speak-
beginning. Not at the beginning.
They
If you
were
look at the
good friends
history,
the whole time.
not the whole time.
The
Not
only
the
the,
whole
the
time.
elves and the dwarves having issues were more on Beleriand with Thingol
You're not wrong there.
getting
You're not
killed,
wrong
and then
there.
the dwarves of what were the other 2 major cities in the Blue Mountains?
The timeline of the dwarves and the elves issues.
But that was
is
not Moria. Moria
absolutely
did not have those
compressed.
issues with the elves because that was more of the elves of not Nargothrond. That's the elven thing, but
The
Nogrod
hill-
and Belagos. Belagos and Nogrod. So Belagos and although it wasn't even as much Belagos, it was Nogrod. I think was the one that they fucking killed Thingol and took the Silmaril.
I
and
think
took the-
Drayden and I are going to go to war with each other over this show.
Yeah, it's
So,
just, it's like there were
I-
issues there, but Moria.
So what I want to say before we go into it, and before really we go away for the week, I guess. I agree with you in the sense that there's not enough that we've gotten from it to like get a comprehensive opinion of like where the show is going with that part of the storyline. but I do feel confident from what we've gotten and the bits that we've been fed. I'm happy with the direction it's going. I'm confident in the Numenorian storyline. I'm very confident in Elendil's storyline, and I don't have any
I
complaints on
hate
that regard.
also that apparently Sauron decided to be a human and was with fucking what's her name?
Sauron's doing Sauron things. Like there's nothing
Sauron
unexpected.
and
there.
Galadriel hanging out, and Sauron being a human hanging out with Galadriel and going to Numenoria first. The only way that Sauron ended up in Numenoria was because hold on, shot. Uncle Thelzar called a shot. Let's do a shot before I rant.
It hurts. This hurts me physically.
The only reason why Sauron ended up in Numenor, which he did, but that was because Cor-Pharazôn, the king of Numenor,
Cor-Pharazôn's a piece of shit.
He went because he heard about Sauron's bullshit going on in Middle-earth, and he went because he was a conqueror. He went to Middle-earth and he absolutely shit on Sauron's armies, and he conquered Sauron all the way into Mordor, and Sauron had his armies in Mordor defeated by Cor-Pharazôn, and he bent the knee and pleaded with Cor-Pharazôn to not, like, he basically like was like groveling at Cor-Pharazôn's feet to not slay him. And Cor-Pharazôn
Pussy.
was like, yeah,
I
you
would
little
never
bitch, I
grovel.
beat you. And then Sauron was like, oh, take me back as your slave to Numenor. And Cor-Pharazôn, because Sauron is a manipulator, he convinced Cor-Pharazôn to take him back as a slave / trophy to Numenor. But then through the, whisperings in his ear, he moved out of the slave trophy thing and moved into chief advisor of Cor-Pharazôn, and then started poisoning Cor-Pharazôn against the Valar and all this stuff, and caused Cor-Pharazôn to go launch an assault on Valinor versus the Valar, and that assault failed, and they all got destroyed over there. But then that caused the Valar to destroy Numenor, and Sauron was on the island and like laughing, but then the island got destroyed. He's like, oh shit, and he died. But because he's a Maiar, an Ainur, he can't die, so his body got destroyed, but his spirit went over, and it took a long time to rethink. But then the survivors of Valinor, survivors of Numenor went over to Middle Earth, and then that is like where you have Elendil, because they were the faithful that stayed faithful to the Valar, and they got a warning from the Valar saying, hey, we're gonna destroy fucking Numenor, you guys need to get the fuck out of here, because we don't want to kill you too. And so Elendil and
and our images on Discord are frozen.
Are they?
No, they're not.
Frozen for me.
Well, that sounds like you probably.
Oh, they are frozen.
I see Akaroth.
Oh, no,
LB,
they are.
and myself.
I had a pause button clicked. You gotta click play. But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, so
well,
that's the thing.
right.
So
I'm gonna go away though.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, the whole thing of like Galadriel and apparently Sauron in human form ending up in Numenor accidentally. That's bullshit. That never fucking happened. Why did they make that up? There's no reason for them to make that shit up. And the whole thing of like Galadriel, like on her way back to Valinor, and then dives off the ship and decides to swim thousands of miles back to shore. Like, what the fuck was? No, she never was given a chance to go back. She never decided to go back ever. That was never. There's so like it's like 90% of all the details they have in that show are absolutely fucking wrong.
So every single
hate
decision.
It so much. I hate that show so much.
I respect why you hate it, but for
it
me,
is so not
for
with
me,
any of the lore.
Every single decision they made where they compressed the timeline, I do not have a problem with it.
But this isn't compressed.
And the reason is there's no way they could have made that show at the timeline pace from the original material. It would never have happened as a show. It would have been terrible as a show if they tried it.
Could have done it right.
No,
it would have been entertaining if they did it right. It's
you
so
could not have done. You could not have done a show where the fucking human dies halfway through every episode, and you've got to replace him with another one. we would be 10 fucking people deep into humans at this point, and it would be
You
ridiculous.
don't have to
It would
focus
be
on the
awful.
humans. If you wanted to
It would be
do
shit.
the Rings of
People would not be
Power,
able
the
to
Rings
relate
of
to it.
Power are focused on the elves. Focus on the elves.
People couldn't relate to it, Draven. Like,
also,
I
here's the
get
thing.
you. I don't disagree with you. Just people could not relate to the elves in that way at that scale, and it would have broken the whole show.
No, but here's the thing: the Rings of Power, that whole section of like, when the rings were made, and then when Sauron broke their trust and destroyed it, and then the war happened, and then a bunch of the elves died, and then like Elendil and all that, and the Second Alliance of Elves and Men. That's all a very short period of time. If you want to encompass all of Numenor, that's thousands of years. But the Rings of
Yeah.
Power is like
Numenor.
decades. You can contain that in it, and the things like the Numenorians had long lifespans.
And they're doing that to a
And
point.
Numenor.
They're
So
doing
when
exactly
the Rings
that
of
to a
Power are
point.
being made, that is within that one lifespan. So you can have the humans, and they won't die in the show.
I think we'll see that within this age of the.
I'm just saying
like
this
the
is
overall
this is
span.
like doing like let's do the Dune movies, but you know what? Instead of the Duke Leto dying in the assassination and Paul Atreides taking over, you know what? Like let's have Paul Atreides come to the planet to conquer it from the Emperor, but then the Harkonnens come to stop him. But then you know what? Duke Leto shows up to reinforce him, and then they're gonna both team up together to defeat the Harkonnens. But then the Fremen don't like the Atreides. And it's like, what the fuck is this anymore? This isn't Dune. This isn't the story. That's basically what is happening with the Rings of Power show.
I
None of the
disagree.
narrative fits the
hate
lore
that.
at all. It's all fucking over the place.
mean,
and
I-
half of it doesn't even exist. They're making it up. I
I-
hate it. I hate it so
I
much.
I called
Bro,
from the
it's
beginning.
all fucking made
I-
up anyways,
Well, no,
Drayden.
yeah,
But
exactly.
they're
Like,
making up shit for
I
stuff
called
that
from
more
the
that already
beginning
exists.
with this show. They're going to call inspiration from things in a way that's going to feel alien at the beginning.
It's wrong. All of it's wrong.
It's going to.
They basically took the lore
Right.
and said,
Um,
fuck this, and threw it in the garbage. And
I-
like, we'll just take the names from that and make
I-
our own shit. It's like,
Drayden
don't take
and
Tolkien's work
Redline
and
though.
fuck it up.
I love both of you, but I officially have to go to bed because it's
Yeah.
2:11 in the morning here, and
It's
you
like,
are still in. You are still in yesterday time because you're.
I'm still in yesterday time. I
You-
love
you're
the
in
Lord of the
almost
Rings
camp-
trilogy.
you-
I hated
yeah.
the Hobbit movies, and I absolutely despise the Rings of Power show. I cannot stand it. It's a garbage.
You hurt
The
my
show
soul.
is fine.
You hurt my
but
soul.
As according to the lore, it's garbage. It is absolute trash. It has no relevance
it's-
to the lore at all.
And my stance for I agreed with
This
you.
is basically making Darth
well,
Vader the
let-
good guy in Star Wars, is what this show does.
I barf in response to that response.
It's awful.
What
I hate
my
it.
my thoughts though on this is prior to actually this episode coming out, I had very harsh thoughts on where they were going. I actually feel better now, and I'm looking forward to the next episode of season 2.
Mm.
And on that note, I bid all of thee a very fond farewell.
Yep. Have a good night. I will get a hold of you at 10 my time. Noon your time.
When we awaken.
When we awaken. I will have to
Basically.
go to the store first. I have nothing to make Alfredo in the fridge, but I will go to the store at 9. I will get stuff and I'll come back at 10, get it prepared, and I will get a hold of you at your time, noon, to make some Alfredo.
I appreciate noon is in just under 8 hours for me.
That's
No,
not
it
right.
is not.
No,
What
that's
the
not right.
fuck?
Yeah, you're not doing math right.
You are, go to
it's-
sleep, dude. Shut up.
8
bro.
hours. 8 hours
No,
is
red,
7, 8
red
hours,
line, red
Go to
line,
sleep, bro.
8
red,
hours is
red
9 a.m.
line,
for you.
Go fucking choke on a clitoris or some bullshit, whatever straight boys
You
do.
can't.
It is 2:13 in the morning for me, just
Wait,
under
you're
8
Eastern time?
hours. I'm Eastern time.
Oh.
Red line is in
Oh.
the same time zone as me, which is why I'm like, fuck
I
you, red
thought
line,
you
you're
were
wrong.
Central Midwest
Noon
man.
is 10 hours from now.
I don't know why I always
Noon-
think.
Hours from
I
now.
don't know why I think Michigan is Central Time.
Fuck, it is 2:13 in the morning Eastern
Yeah.
Standard
Okay.
Time.
Okay. Okay.
Just
What
under
is What is 12 minus 2?
Okay, so how about this? I will get a hold of you at 10 in the morning, which is 1
Your
o'clock your
silence
time.
tells
1
me you
o'clock
get
your
it
time.
now.
No, Redline, I like want to choke you right now, actually, but
Why?
I'm
Why do you want to
because
choke
you're
me?
wrong. You're wrong.
How
Okay,
am I
so
wrong?
Scott, 1 o'clock your time, not noon.
Deal.
Okay,
Deal.
okay.
I
I was
will
like,
be finished
I don't
choking
know.
Redline by
I
then.
always think Michigan is Central Time because it's
Such
right
a
there, like
weirdo.
with all the other Central
Love
states.
you.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You've
All
been
right.
so mean.
So 1 o'clock, I'll get a hold of you, and we'll make
Yes.
some Alfredo. All right. I'm
I'll-
gonna
I'll-
close the stream.
I'll be functional after lots of espresso by then.
All right. I
Probably
will.
not.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. Catch you next week.
And if you're not addicted to espresso, get addicted to espresso. And if you don't want to get addicted to espresso, you're not a real human being, and I don't care about you.
Yeah, there we go. That's
And
that's
on that
yeah, words of
bombshell,
wisdom
see you
to.
next
Oh, hang on,
week.
hold on. We should raid somebody on the eve.
Who cares? Just close the stream. They can go wherever they
No,
want.
no, we're gonna raid someone. Okay,
Nah, fuck it.
who's?
Just close it. Just kill it. Just kill the stream.
All right.
dude. It's
On
fine.
that note, I'm leaving. Bye.
All right, see, man.
We get it. You're going by.
No, let's see. Who's?
I mean, I'm not
Ghosted
going
Gaming,
by,
we
but
got
I'm going
Ghosted
by.
Gaming. We got
Fuck off, dude.
Ghosted Gaming's good. Morty Snerd's not bad. What I kind of like to raid someone that doesn't have any viewers. I like to like raid people because maybe they're good up and coming streamers and players. Maybe they got
Or
some
maybe
shit
they don't
that,
have any viewers because they're shit.
Hey, you know what? That's up to the people that get rated on there to decide. So let's throw it to Mad
find out.
Dog 1933. I like to give new streamers a chance. People that I haven't heard of, people that other people haven't heard of. Maybe they got some good shit going on. I don't know.
Makes sense to me.
So let's raid Mad Dog 1933. They got 2 viewers.
Perfect.
How do I spell
Send
it?
us.
I got a Mad Dog 2 G's.
Would have been so much easier just to click the X.
What?
It
Don't
would've been
tell
so
me
much
about
easier just to click the
functions in the
X.
UI that I don't know about. I don't need to hear you. all right, so everyone, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We're gonna raid Mad Dog, and we will catch you all next week for some more civilized, coherent discussions. That's probably not true. All right,
Yeah,
raid going.
that's
See ya.
definitely not true.